Just give me, I just need to be 10-7 for a moment.
All right.
Yeah.
So how goes the shift?
I don't know.
What's the deal? What's happening?
We had a couple of 78s earlier. One suspect got away. Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Stabbed 2 officers.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the suspect's name? What was his name? One of the blocks.
Oh, Relic Block.
Relic. That was it. Yeah, Relic got away.
That fella was involved in the OAS with 5 people the night before, too.
Oh yeah, we arrested
arrested
something called Missy Myra.
Missy
Myra said, yeah, so she got a message to the south side, said stay out the south side.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All right.
But, I mean,
great.
I'm fine with that.
It gives me other reason to stay up there, so.
I'm hanging up the Southside Grim Reaper hat.
I do think the LSPD should cut their losses. I've been saying this since January that the city is gone and it is forsaken, and you know it should just be the wildlands. But if we just say it's the south side, that works for me too, you know.
Just put a big wall around it, like Escape from New York.
Oh, you don't.
And then if we have any problems in there, we just send Kurt Russell in.
Oh, so this is what you do, right? You do the wall, you do watchtowers along Olympic, La Puerta, Elysian Fields, right? To create the circle. And you do the wall, and then you hire the DOC to manage, and then instead of the DOC having inmates in Bolingbroke, you put the inmates in the southern side.
Ooh, I like that.
And
That's
then
really
we get
good
banks
idea.
to bid on putting taco restaurants down there that cost $45 for a plate of tacos. And then we get a bunch of tech firms to move down there, and then the housing stores up to about $4,000 a month for rent. I think it's called gentrification.
I don't know about that, so I know I gotta watch out with those ideas, because they might try to order on the grapes, you know.
Wait, what?
They might try and gentrify the grapeseed at Pelito. Now watch out, you know.
Oh yeah, them fucking hipsters.
That kind, you know. 10 a.m. 5 p.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern is like in 40 minutes, right?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, I had to do math and I'm not good at it.
I know.
Suspicious packages in Polito.
I got clock on
My small town!
Who gonna shout it out, Teniers?
Son of a bitch!
Go, Teniers, go!
Oh my! In my small town!
In my small town. Mug, thank you so much for the 15 months. Well, the 17 months, 15-month streak. I'm still eating stir-fry, chicken stir-fry. Reheated from last night. Very tasty. Updates, because I was going through my phone yesterday. Had a conversation with Joy. Hold on. Sorry, a busy. I'm texting from my secure hotline to the station's road service for a phone call. Should I call out for a talk? I'm busy. Need to talk about farming legislation. I'll be able to catch any charges if for the last 2 days. About to help Dr. January to run the dispensary today. Otherwise, nope, not busy. Oh my gosh, thank God I was trying to want to ask for days. It would be great to reopen again. Best luck. I'll try to especially oil. And then Joy just sent me like 5 texts. I managed to make it to a PD meeting so I could tell everyone what was happening beforehand this time, so no grumpy lieutenants will be mad at us for using seized marijuana from evidence in the short term. Huge. While we work on a system for some kind of state weed farm to supply the dispensary, I'm around earlier in the day tomorrow so we can chat about farming stuff. So we may not be able to run the dispensary after all. It appears that the police are not getting a lot of marijuana, drug arrests for marijuana. The ones they are pled not guilty to. Lots of oxys to go around, but not a lot of joints. We're just going to do a small run with what we have just to get it moving. We need to start farming it ourselves, though, through the look of it, unless PD starts getting more busts. Sounds like much talk tomorrow. Biggest question would be where the government locate the seeds. Preferably you get seeds from harvesting, then it might be self-sustaining. With just a handful of seeds out the evidence locker to start. If not, sourcing seeds from marijuana will be a little bit more difficult. Uh-oh. Cross the bridge when we get to it.
Polito 96 will be code 60 Polito.
There you go. So that's the Joy Talk. Farming Fellowship. The rescheduled meeting is tomorrow, 1 hour from now. Nixon, I guess, rebranded all of state highway patrolmen to troopers. So they did patrol officer, trooper, senior patrol officer, senior
Indiana
trooper,
0776,
corporal, trooper
latest
corporal,
60.
sergeant, trooper sergeant, lieutenant, trooper lieutenant. We all joke about trooper PTSD, but this is actually much better because it's less syllables. Patrol officer, trooper. Less syllables, quicker.
Polito 96 is UTL.
Gonna be inside of this garage over here by Davis. I had an individual jump the wall and pull out a tow truck from the garage.
Nixon, your new
Please
troopers are
to
one
the
of
low,
the
God, don't get
patrol
stabbed
them.
again.
Are apparently going to every
Not in my
officer's
plans. I
MDW.
feel like it
to
was
check and see
probably
if
that
their licenses
individual.
are valid.
Now gone in a tow truck. So
This is a new protocol. Troopers are now checking every cop's profile for valid driver's license. I knew this would happen. Not even 30 minutes.
Polito 96 will be 1075 mics.
I didn't know there was such an IRL stigma against him. That's funny. Should not be doing that as they're not higher ranked than everyone. They shouldn't be acting like they're better than everyone else. Honestly, if they're no longer a highway patrol, maybe they should even have access to buffaloes. Patrolman better than trooper titles. Still San Andreas Highway Patrol. It doesn't make sense now. I don't see that lasting long if they're still having entitled attitudes. If they start having entitled attitudes. I think, like, nothing's gonna change and people are just gonna, like, egg on highway patrols already, like... I wouldn't say, like, entitled attitude, but, like... highway patrols definitely got, like, an elitism to, like... they're meticulous cops. Like, the standard of highway is much higher than the standard of Grapeseed. When you have higher standards, you get egos that naturally come with it. Something about ice cream in the couch group chat. Momo's on a break. Faraday has flown out. Do a presentation for animals. Logan tried to steal my farming produce and put it in a farming fellowship account after I spent 11 fucking grand on it. I don't think so. Look at our bank account for yesterday. Minus 3.6, minus 4.8, minus 2.5. I ain't putting that in a farming fellowship account. Yeah. So we're probably gonna bring Wildflower in as a cop.
It's Indiana 0776 to that. 60.
60, same traffic.
Olivia expressed formal interest in Grapeseed. If I would be interested in GST, how would I go about it?
at the 60.
Hang out Grapeseed Radio.
Individual on a bike requesting moto. Any moto.
And the department.
And an 80. Need moto. Not available.
Not available.
Unfortunate. Gonna be westbound Dutch London. Individual wearing denim, cowgirl hat, black mask with a skull on it. Going into the canal.
Yeah, let's chat. Miss Mirror's offering both tones.
Westbound.
She ain't got a
Parallel cross
CDL. What a huge stitch. What's up, Vulp?
Still be in the canals.
Hello!
Ah! Jesus. Make some noise, please.
I did.
Oh, you're right. Why
Is
do you
your
have a
hair
bomb?
okay? What you talking about?
Your big flashy thing. What is that? It looks like a...
We're gonna be coming out here on
Oh, you mean the same height?
Dutch London, southbound.
Yeah. Is it safe?
Yeah, it's our flick.
Mutiny Road
Ow.
now, eastbound. Direction south
All
Arsenal.
right.
Hello, red means off, right? That's how it works. Green means
Northbound,
on.
Well,
Washed up after
After alley,
an
parallel
animal
with
dries
form
up, I
and
guess you
slash
can.
grove,
Pushed to the surface and the
southeast.
farmer found it, so had to seize it from the farmer, you see,
Neon
wait,
form
what?
now.
Okay, hear me out. You got
Fish
crazy.
Walker alley back
Left,
behind form
right
again.
means enemy.
Be northbound.
Red
On
means
the baseball
enemy.
diamond.
Yeah, it's saying you're the enemy.
I with my land she mines, say I'm the enemy. Hello.
Well, it wasn't yours first, now was it there?
I
Huh?
did have to seize it from the farmer. Hello. It was
Oh,
red when the
okay.
farmer
No,
had
it
it.
was she's.
Well, that one
Exactly.
anyway, what's the
It just
tell?
thinks everyone's the enemy.
Okay.
No, that's not how bombs work. They only work
It's
against the bad people,
misunderstood.
right?
No, they're working against it. And bombs don't
10-3, I'm in
discriminate.
pursuit right now.
Uh-oh.
All right, eastbound Edison.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
not trust
I've
me.
got my Sergeant Robin Steele, Chief of Explosive Ordnance Disposal at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. She's had a look at it and said, yeah, seems good,
Oh, what the heck? Who am I to argue with the experts?
That's it, all.
Uh,
Through the construction site on Adams Apple, let me see.
I'm coming out on Adam's apple now.
Oh,
No, no, oh, guys. My name is John Wayne Rollins.
John Wayne what? Rush?
Rollins. Rollins?
John Wayne Rush?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, sweet cheers. I'm reading right. Oh, it's Harrod Sutton, Grapeseed has the pie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Hey, what?
We're
Harrod Sutton, Grapeseed has the pie. Oh,
Good. Yeah. Pleasure.
I said, oh, the name's Harrod Sutton. Oh,
Continuing on the found overpower.
Yeah, but pleasure to meet you, Harold Jagwell.
I don't know, it's just call me Harrod. You know, Harrod.
Jagwell?
No, just
Jagwell?
no, not Shagwell.
Jagwell?
Yeah. Oh, that's a thing. Harrod Stackertwell. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jagwell.
oh, yeah. You said Shagwell. You know, it's
Oh,
I'm
no,
professional. I'm
Stockerwell.
professional. You know.
Stockerwell?
That's
I'm
right.
saying it correctly. I'm
That's right.
saying
You are Stackertwell. Oh.
Yeah, exact. Okay, all right, great.
Were you the fella in the ambulance that fell off the tower? Oh,
Yes, I was.
That's
yeah,
taller?
I was. Yeah.
that's the ETC tower. What's off our? Oh,
That one.
She's still up there. Yep.
wait.
Right here.
The right one.
Yeah.
How in the devils did you climb that one? Oh.
Right.
Hangover, what? Yeah, I may be old, but I'm strong.
Well, you were just
know.
61 years old. Oh.
62.
Wow.
Yeah.
62 years old and still climbing up the towers. That's something else. Wow. So what brings you by the station apart from climbing up the towers?
Well, you see, you first off, I hate this shit. I hate
Oh,
it.
that's good. That's good. Yeah. They bring you to Palito Hospital?
No,
What?
they took me to Sandy, and
Oh.
then I got smeared across the pavement by a truck. And I think something is bruised internally, but it's okay.
Yeah, I hear, that's all right,
Yeah, he's bruised. Right, yeah, I was walking this way, and I saw the roof, and I thought, I just go sit up there. And I got on the roof, and I saw the tower, and I was like, I'm gonna climb down it. So I did. Here we are. And then I was talking to the EMS. I was like, hey, I need a job. And they were like, Jock Harold. So here I am.
Oh, it's a here for a job?
Yeah.
What kind of job?
And I'll be honest, mister. Yeah, I've done everything. You name it. I've done it all. Yeah.
You've worked at a museum?
Undercover.
Did you do the night shift? You watched over out of
Yeah.
What about Librarian?
everything, but I'm not stupid.
Have you worked in a submarine?
Good. Hunt for Red October? That was me.
You were Red October? Wow.
My brother's Blue January.
What? I thought they wanted me to talk about that.
But here I am. Who's gonna stop me?
Oh my god. Have you been a pilot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here for a job. You've done it. You have law enforcement experience?
Yeah, 5 years.
Sorry, was that 4 or 40 years?
5 years.
40 years.
Yes. 40 years.
Why don't you follow me? Let's go inside. I know you were talking business, but I didn't realize the briefcase is open. Oh, my dream's coming true. Getting a really, really old deputy. Tofu's doing it. Yes. He's got 40 years experience. Watch out for the spike strip.
A little bit gone. Sorry, not. That's London Street. They're going on to.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, oh.
All right.
Hey, oh. Hey, so, welcome to the captain's office. I want you
good,
to
swear to
take
God.
a seat. Alright? Oh, yeah, there's no
mean-
swearing inside the station. Oh.
Well, no, I was saying that's good. That's good. You already got to say that.
It increases productivity, and also, inside, God can't see you, so that's why I judge the swearing. But outside, that's, you're swearing in front of God,
Well, so it keeps people mindful on your toes. Always be prepared. That's right. You say always be prepared. Happy.
That's right, That's right,
Mm-hmm,
Alright, take a seat. You pick the seat. I will be right back, alright?
Yeah.
You pick the seat, It's perfect. God damn. God damn, what a farming. Look at that, they already fixed the sugarcane. I don't think I've ever seen the sugarcane picture. I don't think we've ever farmed sugarcane before. God, that photo is so good. By the way, the correct seat for him is my chair. So he's already off to the right stop. Yeah, that's the seat you chose. How is it?
I thought it would be more comfortable, and I'm kind of wishing I chose the couch, to be honest.
Why don't you come try me on a couch?
Okay, I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah.
Ragdoll. Fuck.
Oh, this is beautiful, man.
Yeah, that is the chef. That's
No.
my boss.
Yeah, she looks very regal.
Oh, he is, he is, he's up there, he's so, he is, what was the word I use? The words when you describe a god that is so fair? I got it wrote down somewhere, hold on, I'll find it. The word I would use is,
Just.
no, hold on. Kind and benevolent.
Oh, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, benevolent. Okay. You should go like that. Yeah.
It's just all the Herald. Hello. Hey, so, welcome me. I'm gonna make us move spot. Let's take a seat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Not on the fire.
Yeah, no, that would be ridiculous.
I had a sergeant who was a pyromaniac, and she would always go into the fire, I could.
It's terrible.
I think it's common sense not to go to a fire, but,
Yeah, it's terrible.
common sense
Yeah,
isn't so
it's-
common as they say,
No, it's really, yeah, you learn that more and more every day. Every day.
As I know. So, you say you got the 40 years of experience as a cop, right?
Yeah.
And you're here for a job. I got a wide variety of jobs. One of them is, I am able to hire people as deputy, but also if you have things under your speed like janitor, assistant, farmer, mechanic for the cars, secretary, floor custodian, gardener.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
be
mainly,
honest with you,
mainly,
Harold.
yes, what's the honesty? Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. My pension was taken from me.
what?
Yeah. Listen, the department went under, bought out by a corporation. They took my pension. So I need one of those back. So I got. That's how I live. That's how I live.
They took your pension?
40 years work, and all I got to keep was watch. I got it right here in my wrist. See, look.
You've had that watch for 40 years?
No. I've had it for 5 years.
Oh, I know. It's one of those little smarty watches, right? It's I
too much
love
work,
the company Sebastian D. Is that a Sebastian?
I believe so.
Looks like a Sebastian,
It's nice. Very comfortable, water resistant. It's nice.
I don't know. Hey, kid, bro.
Ah,
It's gonna think it's my dad.
Morning, Harold.
Yeah, about it.
Sorry. Had a little something in my ear there.
Oh gosh. You gotta,
You
you
gotta
gotta be clearing
careful.
your ear out more often, keeper.
I really
How
do.
often
I really
you
do.
wake up and we have to watch you deck your
Every
finger and dig it
single
into the air,
time. I know.
It's around, and
Every
now you
single
gotta
time.
wash
You've
your
got-
hands.
You've got to do it
I know.
when you're
I
brushing
know.
your teeth,
That's actually a really good point. I should just make a habit out of it. Just like 1, 2, 3, then I'm ready.
That's right, Fine, all right, and you're ready,
I'll do better.
All right. Hello, Gabriel, this is
John Wayne Ross.
John Wayne. I remember I wanted you to introduce yourself.
Yeah, of course. I caught on to that,
John, you go by John or John Wayne or
Nobody does these hours.
John it is.
Yeah, you can call me John Wayne, T. Dubs, Mr. Rollins, Raleigh.
Mr. Rollins, okay. All right, well, Mr. Rollins, it's good to meet you. I'm Gabriel Lance, Senior Deputy here at Grapeseed.
Gabriel Lance, this is, wait for you to introduce yourself.
Howard second, we know each other. I'm the captain,
Yeah,
one moment, one moment,
Harold,
John.
yeah.
One moment, John. Gabriel, come here. This guy's got 40 years experience as an LEO.
4-0.
5-0.
Wow. Okay. What do you?
We could just
I
give
mean,
him a
he's-
badge
he's-
and a gun. What a pickup, huh?
I mean, after 40 years, he's retired, surely, right?
Oh, they took his pension. He's coming back.
Look at his pension.
That's right.
They can do that?
And all they left him with was his watch. It was probably a bank. John, who took your pension? Was it the bank?
Yeah, I went straight to the bank, then straight to the investors.
You see?
I'll be damned. Sounds like he's in a tough spot.
Oh, yeah. And we can help him out. And he can help us out, you know. 30 years.
You know I like to help people. Yeah, I mean, hell, that's a little bit. Oh, all right, that's a swear jar.
Did you just...
I did, yeah.
You
No.
know, swear jar.
Yeah, I know the rule. I know the rule.
All right.
Yeah, I got some ones in my wallet here.
Ask her, Joel.
Yeah, he's got a load of experience. So, yeah, I'm sure we definitely use him. He can help us out, like you said. Yeah, why not?
We gotta do some vetting, Joel, you know.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. I mean, you got to make sure the guy's on the up and up.
All right.
I'm going to change out of my fireman clothes. I'll be right back.
All right. Can you on the database?
Nah.
Oh, your photos from the Grapeseed DMV, huh?
Yeah.
Driver's and weapons license. How familiar are you with modern day police work? When did you retire?
Oh, roughly a year ago.
Oh, so if I was to give you this opportunity, you'll be pretty quick at jumping back on the horse?
Yeah.
All right, good. Hey, Mr. Rollins, what rank or position did you hold when you retired?
No, I was the chief of police.
Oh my God.
Wow.
In a city or a county town?
I worked from home, so I was in the county. That's why I hate the city.
It's the city keeper, you hear that?
Sounds like our kind of guy.
Why did you pick to show up at the Grapeseed station?
Because it was right next to the DMV.
Very
And I am
convenient.
all about streamlining.
The efficiency, like that. I mean, would if you were to rejoin, Grapeseed here, would you be looking to go back to your old position?
Yeah, we don't have a chief of police at Grapeseed.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It makes sense, Sheriff's Department, Chief of Police, it makes sense. Why would any former chief be in the Sheriff's Department? That makes sense.
Yeah, fair.
You'd have to start, I mean, you're just in it for the pension, right? You'll get a good pension at deputy.
Yeah,
You are 40 years. We don't need to make you a cadet, right? That's just stupid. We're working on fixing the Too Fast to Cadets program. I'm calling it the Too Fast for Cadet, and we're essentially calling it like probationary deputy, where we bring in the super experienced. We make sure they're on budget with someone, and they hang out for a couple of shifts, like with Lisa, and then they're good to go after like a week or two, just like for deputy, no restrictions. But for the start, we make sure they're integrated with the team, right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
So you go, keeper.
No, I was just gonna say, if you want to really organize it, you can just make like a 5-day set program. You just call it Fast 5.
Oh my God. We gotta write that down.
Got it. Let me write that down.
Right. Quick test to see if you still remember your stuff, right?
Okay. Hold on, let me take this drink. Let me.
What was that? Oh, that's good. Alright, I need to answer as fast as you can, because I don't like spending time on this, because you're 5 levels of fast, what are you?
Your verbal behind lethal.
Reasonable suspicion, what is it? As quick as you can.
Believe the experience the crime has been will be or is being committed.
Probable cause?
Evidence of that.
What is detainment?
That means, hey, you're staying here and questioning a dingo and frisking, maybe.
Is
Or
someone
you
detained in a
aren't.
traffic stop?
Yeah, the lights mean detainment.
Do I need a reasonable suspicion to detain someone?
Yeah.
Can I ever detain someone without reasonable suspicion they committed a crime?
If they're in the area of a crime, yeah. But that's a reasonable suspicion, because it's here in the area of a crime.
What's the one-word difference between RS and PC? When can I search someone?
With permission, or they're arrested.
What do I need to arrest someone?
PC?
Can I search a car with reasonable suspicion?
If you're aiming darn that for top,
What other reasons?
I think they might have hidden something, like an entire body in the back seat.
What other reason?
3 bodies in the back seat.
What's foot of the poisonous tree?
Evidence gotten illegally.
10 chords. What's 10 8?
And service.
9?
Well, that would be me asking you to repeat what you said
10
on radio.
3?
Shut up.
10 12?
I'm waiting.
10 13?
Someone died.
41?
I'm here.
42?
Goodbye.
70?
Got one with that? I'm sorry.
1070?
Ah,
Explosion. 1071?
the gun explosion.
That's right, that's why they're connected. 1080?
Car leaving, my mate.
Imagine we're outside the hangar and a blue car starts evading. How'd you call out the chase and radio?
The blue car, a 1080 blue car. However many people in that direction. West.
Alright. Any questions?
1087.
Kid? 87?
87.
Oh, I know this
The
one.
hell?
It's my favorite.
Ah,
Pick it up, paychecks.
What's an
No,
89?
I'm here for the pension.
You should be paying attention to that one.
Do you
Then
know what
87.
89?
Check, not the pension.
89. 89. Oh gosh, I know this one. I'm blanking.
Bomb threat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I think 79 is notified coroner. I think? Yes, I don't know. It's been a while. Hello. Uh-oh. Status?
crackhead. You
Fine.
guys
They've
got
been fine
crickets
for
in
5
here?
minutes.
Anyone
We've
know
been
any-
here. I don't know what's going on. They're okay. Well, they're not okay, but they're being tended to.
Alright. Guys, he's got a funny voice and accent. Any other questions we need to go over?
I mean, I'll be honest. I only got about 20% of that. 20% I heard was right. So.
What did he get wrong?
No. What I'm saying is I only understood about 20% of what he said.
Well, that's just how it goes, you know. How
No,
many
no,
times do
that,
people not understand what I say, you know?
No,
I think I'm perfectly
I
understandable.
understand.
Everything I'm
I understand
saying,
every single word the guy
yeah.
say, you know.
I understand, mate.
He always say, you know what I say, you know.
I couldn't agree more.
Thank you.
He said, thank you.
I understood that. I think he's a great candidate here. I think he'd fit in really well.
If I go into the database, will I find an application for you somewhere, sometimes from 30 years ago?
Sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna use that and say you applied.
Yeah. It's rain. It's not gonna be like they might have scanned it. They could have scanned. Well, scanned. Might be like done.
What was your previous department?
My brain got lots of torts.
Alright, let me just put in transfer in probationary deputy 7 days from 30 years at Las Ventas. Sheriff's Department, police. It was police department.
But I, you know,
Chief of
because yeah, I
police.
work
Chief
from
of police,
home,
chief, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a chief deputy, you know, and we've also got a deputy chief. So you know.
What?
Yeah.
we have an assistant to the deputy
PDs,
chief?
right? They both work out of the police force, not the
No,
sheriff.
the LSSD is recruits solo deputy, senior deputy corporal, sergeant, lieutenant captain. That's the 3 sub-departments. So Palito has that chain, Grapeseed has that chain, and so does the Sandy division has that chain, right? And those 3 departments are sub-departments under the wider LSSD, which has sheriff, undersheriff, assistant sheriff, and chief deputy.
Are they like the master chief of the deputies?
No.
So I chief deputy. Rate structure.
No. That's unnecessary, you know. Did you do a lot of those?
Just why they went terribly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everybody quit.
We did a restructure in North Portland, and it was a shit show. If you restructure, Harold, I'm just gonna quit and go live up in the mountains
That's
as a
fine.
hermit by myself.
I'm pretty sure if there's a restructure, seeing how restructures go, our departments would be unscathed, and everybody else would be destroyed. That's
So
how
you
it
say we'd all
goes.
get hired right back.
Yeah, straight back. No
Okay,
options.
Well,
But
I
in
mean, I guess that's
hindsight,
all right.
sometimes it's alright. I think the options should be there, you know. Alright. Come over here.
Oh, hot.
Farmer Tom. This is John. He's our newest deputy. He's on probation as a new hire for Grapeseed. I want you to clock him in, all right? Sign him a short note. This is Farmer Tom Jr. He took a vow of silence after his brother, Farmer John Jr., who used to stand here, got decapitated back in February.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry.
We believe it was foul play of murder
my
by
God.
Grapeseed top 10 number 2 Hannah Mahmood, who is the Grapeseed pisser, but also Mahmood, yes. But
She's the
also
worst.
there's a possibility Farmer John Jr. was decapitated by my plane, which is not parked outside. Now that I realize.
You're higher plane.
Where is my plane?
I'll be honest, there was a
Patricia
Welshman
Sixmason?
saying, I'm gonna go deliver weed. And he was here, but I didn't see a plane.
Oh, it crashed. It got stolen yesterday by the grapeseeders and blown up. I just got it out, boy.
What do you mean the grape seeders? Like
The-
the citizens of the
No,
town?
there's a group of these hillbillies from like 40, 50 years ago who have the name Grape Space Seed, and they claim they are part of the Grapeseed family. But because they're space, I believe they're actually bastards, and they're not true blood grapeseeders.
Yeah,
And
they're a bastard branch.
they have like a
false
fudged.
claim.
They've got a fudged deed to Grapeseed, and they're taking up the Arthur Neal house over that way, and they're being extremely violent. And yesterday, let me explain the event. Yesterday, they stole a DA's car, so we chased it on a tow truck. Then they dropped the DA's car. Then they towed a highway police car, drove off with that. Then they kidnapped an officer inside the highway car. Then we broke the officer out. Then we went undercover, and we managed to convince them to give the highway car back, so we got the car back. Then we did a sting operation, swamped them, did a chase. They drove around. Then they put the plane on the tow truck. Then they drove the tow truck with the plane to the top of Montiliad. This is where you look at the TV with the photo. You see the TV with the photo.
Oh, that's what that is.
They took the plane with the tow truck and they flew it off Mount Chiliad. But
That's right,
because
dude.
the tow truck was at the front of the plane, not under the plane, the weight nosedived it and the plane crashed into the lumberyard. Then the three of them abandoned the plane, ran on foot. One of them put a hammer in the top of the lumberyard. So then I went to the rooftop of a pipe with a gun and I told the officers in front to say, tell the guy to put the hammer down, he's going to get shot. The guy said, I don't believe you. So I shot him in the mouth. He was
The
still
mouth.
standing, and I shot him in the mouth, and then he
Jesus.
fell off the roof. As Gemma tried to cuff him, Gemma fell off the roof, went down. Then we got into a chase, followed the other two
sounds about
guys.
right.
Then they went to the hospital, where Amelia was like, hi, I'm not on duty, I just got discharged because someone beat me up yesterday. And then we were like, watch out, there's a foot chase. Then they ran inside the Palito hospital, put wrenches. One tried to swing, got Amelia in the face as she was leaving the ICU, shot him down. Then the other guy came stuck behind me, hit me in the back of my head with a wrench. I was still standing, and I was able to shoot him 5 times, and then I hit the ground. Then I got treated, got out, and you think, oh, it's over for processing? No, one of the guys got treated, grabbed a needle, held up an officer with the needle, threatened to inject him. We negotiated to go outside, we get a car, and then once they let the officer go, I told Jack Daniels to, we'd execute him. But what I meant by that was, they go in the car, and then we gun them all down, but as soon as the suspect dropped the officer, Jack Daniels just walked up, put a gun to the back of his skull and shot him in the head, point blank range.
Christ.
Cold fire. And then we brought them to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, where I processed all 3 within 5 minutes by myself.
Shit.
Oh, that's impressive. Okay, so I've got several questions. Let's
Right.
see, working backwards. Exactly how many of them are there?
So there's 3 with a Grapeseed name, but they've got a goon called Albert, who's just like a goon.
Okay, Goon named Albert. And so they all have the last name Grape Space Seed?
Yeah, Bo is the main one, big guy. Bo Grapeseed. Then you've got Skeeter, he's like the second. And you got Billy. I'm yet to meet Billy.
Billy, okay.
But they tell me
Billy,
about
Speed.
Billy. Oh,
I like some good old boys. Okay. There's a hospital in Toledo now?
yes.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of incompetent hospital staff allows a needle just be sitting there within arm's reach of a suspect?
Plato ones.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Okay. And so Trisha was strapped to the tow truck and was able to take off.
Yeah, they got like a paper plane. They got good distance, but
Like rolled it down a hill, and then they
Yeah.
just started. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. All right.
I mean, it made it from the peak to the lumberyard, oh.
Okay, that's a pretty good glide. And all officers were okay. Your head's better. Gemma's
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, Gemma's all right. She was bleeding from her elbows and her knees.
No.
Yeah.
Help you.
All right, oh.
Okay, I think that's all the questions I have. Thank you.
All right.
Nice story. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Hello, hey, Fox, how goes?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm setting up for the event later tonight.
I
came
saw
in
it was like a
crowd.
little
Ooh.
bit of a party, you know, the reopening.
tonight.
Eh?
What kind of event we got tonight?
Reopening party.
Oh, okay. It's tonight. Right
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, look at these.
We're doing a Grapeseed Sheriff's Department meeting around that time, but it's like a 3 or 4 hour party, right? So we'll show
Yes,
up. You
going
know.
for a few hours.
Yeah, we'll show up, you know. Mav,
Look at this.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is now going to try and do a weekly meeting. The best crossovers like late shift 1, early shift 2. I might move the time back a few hours because sometimes shift 3 people are able to, you know, super early.
Damn, this menu looks delicious.
But the time is 3 p.m. EST every Saturday. We're doing a Grapeseed Sheriff's Department meeting. So it's Grapeseed and so the people that want to transfer and hang out, you know, so, you know, like you, T, kind of, you know, stuff like that, so.
Yeah. Be there.
All right.
Unless yeah,
Unless it's, you know, unless it's a bullshit night, right, so. You know. Nev, did you see the guitar that was left at the community center?
Oh.
I think we got one here as well. Where is it? Here's guitar.
Hey.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, you run that bad? You run that thing?
Whoa.
This. Wow.
It's hard punching guitars. Look at this one I've got. Wow!
Oh,
That's
that's right. That's right.
One of those electronic ones, right?
Well,
Alright, John, shall we get you a uniform? Get you started also?
yeah.
Alright, well, the bad news, John, is that the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, our trousers and ties were taken from us.
No.
The Palito Department has been farmed by my previous second in command. He left us to make the Palito Department, which I told him to do because I wanted that, but he took my trousers while doing it to make Palito have a different uniform. So, for the time being, we don't have any Grapeseed trousers, but we're wearing like cargos and jeans, alright?
I brought my own pants.
You gonna bring your own pants?
Yeah, I'm wearing them.
Wow.
They're jeans.
I'm afraid the cuffs might, you know, in a foot chase, he might.
I'm 62 years old. I'm got foot chasing.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I don't really do foot chases either, you know. I just
have
say,
a
I'll be
car.
more, you are delicate.
Yeah.
Gabriel, could you bring him to the clothing store? I don't think the lights are turned on in the locker room yet, so.
Be my pleasure. Yeah.
Thank you. And then I gotta shout out facts, and then we'll join you, you know.
All right, Mr. Rollins.
Wow.
Look at this. I'm changing the TVs out today for some posters. Look at these.
Oh. Come take a look at this. Bev, you too. It's beautiful, you know.
It's very James Randall or Holden at some points.
Look at how beautiful that fridge looks. I spent 11,000 on seeds, and that's the fruits of our labor right here, you know.
Wow.
He said it.
A lot of it's going to Vax, a lot of it's going to Dr. Green, you know.
So pretty in there.
You know.
Wow. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah.
Right, let me get it, alright?
Are you gonna go catch your criminals?
Yeah,
Alright.
best of luck there.
Yeah. Style. Hero.
Here I am.
Hey, 2 South 669. 2.
Hello.
Hello. You okay, Daniels?
Yeah, I was just responding to whoever said hello on radio.
Ah, me. Hey, Burp.
Hello.
One moment.
Take it down.
There's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be very careful, you know?
Yeah. I'll get him.
Okay, Kate.
Hi, Bro, farming is hard work. I didn't realize how hard it was until I did it consistently in a day.
Well, it is, full body workout essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I was farming at like 2 a.m. this morning. It's fucking crazy.
Vox, can you grab 125 lettuce and 125 grapes, and then everything else I've got. I really should move this fridge into the last room.
There we go.
I gotta go through and move all these fridges around, so it's like...
If it's easier for you, you can put them in the trunk of my Kalahari.
Yeah. I was thinking, why do people limit themselves to like 6 per, 7 per, 8 per? Why not do like 6.5, right? Because even at
That's
like
what major
0.5,
charges. Yeah, that's what major charges.
That's
So.
what I was thinking, you know, it's like...
37 and I'll say.
The difference per 1 per is a lot, and you know, 0.5 is a big difference. And, you
Yeah,
know,
6.5 is what major charges for bulk orders. So.
Alright, you take a look. I might try and get Grapeseed to Kalahari, oh.
Oh, it's a brilliant car. Oh, this looks all nice and fresh and everything. Oh, it's great.
Yeah, oh.
Alright, what's the total here?
So it's 800, and we do 6.5.
Yep.
I'll set you back 5.2.
Alright, so that's before tax, I assume.
I believe so.
Alright, let me get the funds transferred. Oh, do you just want to invoice County Coffee?
If you transfer, you don't have to pay tax, right?
Oh, either way, I'm paying tax, that's all.
Are you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, if I transfer it to my... if I pay
wait.
myself and transfer it to you, that would work without tax.
Well,
But if you want to invoice County...
it's gonna go to my personal account, because I did my personal account for this week, but next week I'm gonna start using the Farming Fellowship account, where I'll probably start
I'll just
doing
pay you
invoices.
directly out of county then. No problem, man. I'll just pay you directly then.
Yeah.
1148.
That's
And how
right.
much did you say?
5.2. Brian.
Motor 223, I don't see any persons on scene.
There you go.
You're paid to work.
You see the little thing on the end? Tip.
What? Yeah, I can't wait $800. That's insane.
Yeah, reserve tip.
Well, I guess I'm going to be paying a lot of food today, you know.
All right.
You know.
When's the shift the meeting?
I don't know if there's a shift meeting today. About at 3 p.m. EST, we are doing a Grapeseed meeting. I'm pretty sure that's during your party thing, right?
That'll be around halfway through, I'd say.
Yeah.
So that's 1:30 EST starts.
The meeting won't be too long, probably like half an hour, and then we'll come over to your place, hang out, you know.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Hey,
Gonna be plenty of food. So.
All right. Cheers, Max. Money moves. Plus $6,000. Huge. Good afternoon. Eight Grapeseed, 741, 10-6 onboarding a transfer who was a chief of police. Wow. Gonna make everybody think he's like amazing.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, God.
So 1576, 23 at the latest ATM robbery. I've got eyes on 2 individuals coming.
Guys, this time last
away from
month,
that.
there was like 6 people on duty this time of day.
Gonna be leaving in a blue in color, gray in color. What is this?
CR 2576.
9623.
I'm gonna have them pulled over southbound Southbridge Drive.
$10.80. Eastbound, southeast Rockford, north Rockford Drive. Passing, old VPD. Eastbound, Vespucci, left. Straight to speed.
Is gonna be assaulting.
For gapping me, gonna be left, northbound, Alta. Northbound Alta. It's gonna be a 4-door Sultan Classic, teal in color, occupied ×2.
You can keep up with it.
Odds on a Robin incident.
I'm catching up now. It was just gapping me off the rip. Gonna be left, westbound Hawick.
Gonna need some 77s. It's 1 unit and motor on this pursuit.
Left south,
25 is
Las
76.
Vegas. Left east, occupation. Right south, Alta.
They
Left
also request
east,
a unit to go
integrity.
to the bank and document the damaged ATM there.
Eastbound Del Perro, merging off Elgin. Crossing Elgin, merging eastbound Del Perro. Turn U-turn. Westbound Del Perro. They're gonna be jumping into a swap, It's gonna be Missy. We just arrested her. She's gonna be jumping down to a penumbra down there. I'm gonna be pursuing the main vehicle here. Westbound Del Perro.
What was I doing?
Left
Decoration one.
Elgin south. Eastbound San Andreas
Guys,
Avenue.
one time I was off screen trying to decorate, and I had like this, and I was spamming it, and I didn't realize it was fucking vehicle insurance.
Gaining on me rapidly here without a passenger.
Look at the
Eastbound San Andreas,
the two
approaching Mirror
items.
Park. Stand by, right, supply, southbound. Right, westbound San Andreas, or Vespucci, my bad.
I'm gonna be in piece of
Right, Popular North. They're gonna be going for this backwards jump. I'm gonna try to block them. I need 77 immediately. Gonna be jumping on the Popular train tracks. I need 77. And we're gonna be eastbound on the train tracks. I'm stuck. Train tracks eastbound. I'm barely holding visual here. Car struggling to do over 80. I am VCB. We're southbound in the Mirror Park Boulevard tunnel with the train tracks here. More than likely to be coming out canal.
Okay, so I'm heading to the canal.
Not canals, but I hear him. Stand by. Still VCB. VCB. Last seen, Mirror Park tunnels coming out to Palomino.
Shame. Can I vehicle description?
It's gonna be a four-door Sultan Classic, tealish blue in color, like they put on all the new Ford trucks.
Nose are clear.
I'm checking one last
We
spot.
got Merv, who's pretty active at shift 1.
Yeah.
Rooster, who's doing like 2-3 shifts to Rooster a
Were you
week.
able to keep up with it okay?
Shift 1.
No.
I'll patrol in a Buffalo. Do you need it?
I was
As
pinging
soon
my
as I
Buffalo
pass-
doll fridge.
What was that, Harold? Sorry?
I was gonna ping my Buffalo doll, but if you're gonna be closer, that's better. Bro.
Yeah, if you got stuff to do, Harold, I can do it. If not, you can always bring it down as well.
You'll take it, I'll go back to handbiting.
As soon as that passenger got out of that vehicle, it was fucking outpacing me like it was nothing.
Vehicle swap setups for an ATM robbery is crazy.
They've been doing it all day.
Making comments like that is crazy.
Actually, we just arrested them with that same swap location, the same clothes, same outfit, same mask.
Hey Harold, I'm gonna get John here a credit card and some gear unless you want to do it.
If next time I'll just jump down the motor there.
Alright.
Are you over there for the reopening party? Things set up?
Oh no, that's in like 2 or 3 hours.
Roger that. Oh.
I'm moving some stuff up to where Skylar's place is on the roof, because I think she's back today.
Oh, okay.
Somebody making sounds on the radio.
Someone left her radio open. I might need some help to move this Christmas tree up.
You want me to come up there?
You'll get him set it all to Merv, your radio.
Right.
I need strong farmer.
Alright, so 15 is gonna patrol send the,
On my way, where'd you
call me
need
down
me?
if you need motor.
At the station.
Uh-huh.
I very much doubt that the old cop will be a anything more than, you know, maybe once or twice a week, because Tofu's got so much going on with Jeff. I think it's like really important when you do, like, if you do the double cop, it's really hard to play both of them like full time-ish, or like even like half, like split 50-50. I think the best way to do a second cop is literally have them be like, they show up like maybe once, maybe twice a week, and then you have like your main cop. And your main cop is where you like progress stuff, you know, you go through, and then your other cop is your you know, you just come around, hang out, you have fun with it. Jeff, you know, he's I think he's an FTS. He runs motor, right? He's I believe already a corporal, a senior lead officer in shift 3. You know, could definitely become a sergeant. We're moving this Christmas tree to the roof.
Alright, Missy's twin sting VCB. Alright.
Yeah, so it's Tommy. Don't pay attention to that.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, H. Yeah, we gotta pick this up and move it, right? Oh.
Harry.
We're going to tear off.
Oh. Alright. Up. Yeah, big pool there, Harold.
I know, I gotta go around it, I know. Gotta go around this tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean it onto this tree, alright, onto the bed. You climb on the bed, right? Alright, so, grab hitch. Grab hitch.
Got it.
Alright, so, hold on to it, right?
I'm holding.
No, get onto the roof, I heard.
Yeah, I'll go around this way.
Right.
Brazilian.
I'm in.
You getting it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Hey, it's not all the easy parts, just bring it across the roof.
Wherever.
Far side of the roof. Far side.
We should set up a winchy pulley from here, Harold.
A winch?
Yeah, we have a pulley system. And,
that would be smart, you know. We should get a winch.
We actually could get a thing like that. It'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put it like maybe behind the sofa. Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we get a diving board. There you go. Yeah, we get a diving board. If there's someone that's like being or something like that, but you know, not worth them going to prison, you can like make them work the plank.
Smart. We could just put one of these and have it off the side.
Exactly. Yeah.
Should we move it?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna kick it out from under this rail.
You kick it, I'll put it. Yeah, I put it.
This is one of the things that have been here since December.
Where we put
or
it?
Since January.
We're gonna put it on the edge. Try it all. Maybe here.
Yeah, right. Whoa. Hey. You say you okay? Yeah. But you go. Shot. Have you put?
Ow!
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh. Hey.
Graceful landing.
Hey, back, Bev.
Yeah.
I need to partake. We should probably take down some of these trees. Can you take down this tree and just throw it to one of those boxes?
Yeah. Probably got it.
Oh. What's like a small object we can put below that plank that we already have in here, so we're not using more texture budget? A printer. This will be good. So the secret is less item, like less unique items, so the texture budget doesn't get expanded.
Yep.
Look for Harold?
No. And put away the trees and that. Yeah, make sure you put the trees away. If you don't put the trees away, then they'll never get put away.
Hey, oh, sir! Bye there, oh, sir! I might get rid of this because it looks really stupid. But it's also pretty funny. It's pretty Grapeseed. We should put someone's desk on it. We should put. We should just put like a desk right here. Oh, we should do. That's where we should do Rooster's desk. It really does that, doesn't it? Zedish, you want to see the artwork that Daisy made? Yeah, Daisy, our amazing daughter who's finished university for art and painted a mural for Grapeseed. Isn't it crazy? It's really cool. The full res one is also like... Hold on, let me get it. I gotta add Pig Trisha to the full thing. The full res one, you can see all the detail.
Need a hand there, Harold?
And I just said, I was thinking about my daughter Daisy and how talented she is.
She is a talent. That's for damn sure.
That's right, she really captured his ass for season one grapes, it was a beautiful time, but I look around, I see all these new faces we got, I was very excited for what's to come, we've got a lot of good people that's joining our group, it's very nice.
Sure do.
776, the bean machine.
All right, I think I've got old John Wayne here squared away, so.
All right, you planning up a trial in?
I was thinking so. I didn't know if you wanted to do any onboarding with them at all, or if you just want to learn on the fly.
30 years chief of police.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I probably just lighted a fire. Oh.
Yeah. You don't want any help moving decorations around?
All right, Force Indiana 07.
We got
I'll
a
be
good
patrolling
group here
the
to do
Speed
it.
Buffalo if anybody needs it.
We could get Roaster. Where's Roaster?
Wow.
It's here a minute ago.
Exactly. It's your saying. How, John?
Roaster, you here? Hey, John. Lucky girl.
Hey.
Lucky
There you go.
There's
Yeah,
been
me and
no
John are
lag,
best friends
no
now. I
lagging
hope
on
you got
my
someone to
stream.
compete.
No drop frames.
I'm not gonna compete. I'll die before I ever get captain. I can never compete.
You know what it is, you know. You don't know about
I
think
think
it's Twitch. It's not mine. So, Mr. Chan, we gotta get you a car sign. Also, we should probably get you a shift. What shift are you? There's shift 1, which starts like 30 minutes ago. Shift 3, which starts like 10 hours ago. And shift 2 starts in 10 hours.
Yeah. The mail one.
Or shift 4.
You're giving me rear shift 3125s. One of those three.
Yeah. 4.
The first one.
Shift 1?
Yeah.
Shift 3.
Yeah.
Shift 2.
Yeah. Maybe some fun, but mostly shift 3. Maybe sometime little bit shift 1, but mostly shift 3.
Well, we don't care about what shift people stay in. It's just for on paper. If you're mainly shift 3 and then sometimes shift 1, we put your paper shift 3, all right? Next question is a car sign. Robin!
Hi, Robin!
Hi, Robin!
Hey.
Hey,
Robin!
Oh, Robin, careful!
Hey,
Nice.
Hello.
How you doing, Robin?
Hello? Who's that? Oh, shit.
Oh, who's that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We'll do that next time.
Robin, this is our newest transfer deputy.
Now,
And my new best
Hi,
friend.
do you have a name?
You're John.
John Wayne Ross, baby meeting.
Wow, I can hear you now.
Yeah?
Wow.
John, tell him about yourself, your experience. He worked in a museum.
Go on, how I got this airing. Go on, you ain't gonna go there.
I don't know.
Undercover operation.
Undercover.
Took out all everything you want. Right?
Wow.
But I kept it to remember.
Wow. You look so old. That's so
I'm
cool.
62.
Wow, you're so old.
You look like Santa Claus.
Bro.
Santa Claus has a beard.
Yeah, Santa Claus is still real. Bruce, do you remember that time you came down the chimney?
I think it's the first time I've heard Robin.
You swore, Robin.
I've heard Robin.
Robin, you
I'm
swore.
so sorry. I'm so
Robin.
sorry.
What been hanging out with, oh?
Have you been handing out your Bryce as well?
You better not be hanging out with any city folk.
I'm sorry. My sister didn't mean that. She doesn't always sweat.
I know. I don't think I've ever heard her swear before.
I'm sorry. I put a dollar in the sweat jar. It was Rooster. He told me to say
What? I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Didn't say that.
You know what?
You're
You
in
know what?
Really cool.
Everyone tell a roof. Everyone a roof. Everyone a roof.
Ooh.
Watch out, Trap. Hey, everyone tell a roof. Everyone a roof.
French hair off.
What's your joints, old man?
No, it's 'cause she's fucking drunk. Oh, Jack, they're doing like a drinking-a-thon or something.
Wow.
Alright, which one of you two is as fast for the swearing incident?
Robin.
What? Wasn't me. I never swear how you do it.
So you say it's roast as fast, Robin?
Robin, you blame everything
He
on
always
me.
tells me to swear.
Alright, both of you end of the plank.
Okay.
No, drop it! That defeats it. Roaster! But I think the punishment has been delivered.
Yeah, I think they're on their lesson.
Robin, you lie.
Alright, stop swearing, you two. Stop swearing. Okay, I want to swear out. I'm alright.
Indiana 0776, the latest 37 on the Vinewood Hills.
6 gremlins, 66, 1041.
We did it.
Hello. Hello. Alright, so, John, what's your favorite number between 1 and 99?
We test him? By test him, I mean this.
What? Not the baton camera. Oh,
Test him
gosh.
with it.
This is just like,
Oh my God.
I'm getting Hastings flashbacks.
No.
What?
Ow!
Robin!
Guys, look at that. That was easy.
28?
Oh dear.
Number 9.
Rooster.
Number 10. Yup. Number 8. I like 8.
I got 8. But if you want, you know what? I respect my elders.
Well,
If you want 8,
John,
I'll give it to you.
yeah,
I'll give it to you.
You can both have 8, but it'd be better if you know.
Number 4.
Number 5?
I
Let me
just
check
missed
how John.
Dookie.
No, I was talking about Duke yesterday, how you used to always say, my name is Duke Clayton, I'm from San Fierro,
name
and I
Duke
live in my
Clayton."
cousin's Betty and Bernice. And then they went to the wedding and a moonshine.
Billy and Bernice.
And then, the pay kept on, and they ran a wedding, and then Benny said, you gotta get a job. So I went on this test, and I went to the
Did he
placement. Benny went,
die?
no, he just went back, because Benny and Bernice died, and he's just in a really bad big grief for him, you know. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Aww.
And I
What
truly
about
believe that.
Jim?
Jim is missing, presumed decapitated, but I also think we can find him. I think there's a chance, so. It might take a long time, but
Okay.
I think we can
Okay.
find him. You know? For now, we've
put
got
it
the
back on
Jim
like really
Hastings
quickly, yeah.
presumed memorial car park.
Aww.
Hey, Bubba.
Because he's presumed dead.
Is that English?
Hey, Bubba. Bubba.
Huh?
It's a beautiful car park.
All right.
It's a beautiful car park.
You cannot
What's his
have
name?
John Wayne
John?
Rollins.
John Wayne Rollins.
Yeah.
Roll
Wow.
it, roll it, roll it.
Rolling, rolling on the river.
Keep rolling,
Oh.
rolling,
Hey,
rolling.
John, did you want it far?
Rolling, rolling.
Sure.
Approved. Your car time will be 3G far. Oh, 3G like the mobile data. You know.
Indiana 07,
All
latest
right.
37
Just
code.
All right.
a heads
Congrats.
up is
Welcome.
Wow.
a lot of people like to do like, you know, Grapeseed. Just use any word with G.
Hi,
actually, you know.
Indiana.
Jerry.
Hello, Robin.
Yeah, that
There
way.
you go. That's a good one.
Wow, you know my name.
Better than genocide.
Yep. You're on the
How
speed
you
roster with me.
Southig?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Fine.
You what? Huh?
How you say
What?
Southig? Yeah.
No.
2 Southig 69. Yeah.
Good. Good.
Yeah. Wow. See through them. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you can see through windows.
Wow.
Oh, I've got my pursuit goggles, sir. If I get in a pursuit, yeah.
You know
I
what
never
I
did.
Let's
want?
see him.
I would like a transparent coffin at my funeral. Remains to be seen.
Wow.
Good one, Robin.
John, what is your phone number?
My
Hello.
My phone number.
Yeah.
310.
Whoa, that 311 was very aggressive.
P10.
Wow.
Five.
Texting anonymously in order to talk shit is like the most cowardly shit I've ever seen.
550.
911.
911.
Wow, did you make the sandcastle?
Yeah.
Wow, what's it made of?
Sand,
Well, on the
presumably.
outside, it's sand, but on the inside, it's
It's so
concrete.
solid.
Yeah, it's concrete.
What about on the inside? Double inside.
On the
Yes, it was
inside,
messy.
inside, it's lava.
No, 37, I was watching, and the guy walked up on me when I was watching and started talking crazy and asking what I was doing there, and I said, someone's stealing
think it's solid
drugs.
enough to sit on?
He said, well, good luck with that.
It might,
I said,
Sit
all
on the
right.
line.
No.
it might be really,
Yes.
really warm
No.
there. You've got lava in
Oh.
it.
That was it. I don't know who he
Yeah,
is.
my guy. Yeah.
It wasn't Missy.
That's it?
No.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, I got my hopes up for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you found the car.
Yeah, that was worth.
Oh, wait. Is there
Is
room for me
this
on there?
Chan?
No,
There we go.
Hey, hi,
Yeah,
Chan.
it's kind of comfortable.
No.
Hello.
What do you think?
Hey, goodbye, Chan. Hello.
I've been trying to find
Wow.
coffee for like the
I didn't
last
know you
30
had a
minutes. Can't find
boyfriend.
coffee anywhere.
Yeah.
What is that I smell on yours?
Just find it.
Is that
Brian.
And blood.
oh
Wasn't it
blood?
like
That's what it was.
Farming
I thought I
Friday
smelled
or
iron.
something
Okay.
yesterday?
It's
Do they
blood.
farm coffee up there?
Goat? Wow.
Well, they don't have
Wait, what?
they don't have coffee until another hour.
Wow,
Oh.
this dandruff in your
Harold, I
head.
thought you guys might have been, planting
Yeah,
some
I
coffee
need to
seeds.
moisturize.
but-
His
I
beard
don't-
and his dan.
I mean,
What are you yapping about?
Well, I
Farming
guess,
Friday. What do you farm?
Everything.
Hi.
They're out of coffee.
Yeah. You moisturize
Yes,
lotion?
yes,
What
no
is that I
coffee
smell? Is
beans
that
in
your
shade.
shampoo?
Ah, okay. Tells you what I know about Farming Friday.
Oh, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, coffee mostly
Oh, that's
grows
a
in
good
the
smell.
southern hemisphere, so.
Smells like county.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter
Yeah.
out here because the radiation from the bomb 7.5 years ago has changed the soil, so it's kind of fertile for everything.
There it
There
is.
you go. Well,
Which
that's
is
good.
very
You know, we
concerning
should bump
because
more
that
things.
results in, it's been a really good place for marijuana, cocaine, stuff like that's been manufactured. It's probably the best place in the States for it,
The
bro.
sandcastle looks.
I'm gonna
You know
come
what,
up
we
to
should bump more
Grapeseed
things and get more fertile soil.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
we-
gonna 76 to Grapeseed
My
to see what it's
castle.
all about up there.
Yeah,
It's really strong.
I'm sure it's modeled up historical.
Well,
historical
then she got
castle
a
of some
piece
type.
of like
sit
resin
real
in it.
still. Hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ah, you're on my head. Stop. Get
Oh,
out.
good thing you got that helmet.
Right, check.
Oh, I don't like
Oh.
that
Yep. Yep. Gotcha.
3 geriatric 4 10
What do you mean?
Welcome to shift.
Everybody say hello, John. This is our transfer with 30 years of experience. Chief of police
Hello, John.
some point.
No, I just don't ever
They
watch.
said hello.
Oh.
That's
Hello, John.
That's nice.
Man Musk.
I'm gonna
Wash
send
your
him
hair
6 to
go
60.
fast.
Then I'll be the Grapeseed. If there's any 77s in the city.
It was a rough 40 years, watch it.
Here comes Grapeseed.
It was a rough 40 years.
Please don't 967660.
Hey, what did we need to do? Gabriel, did you wanted to get John out there? You know,
Thinking it
teach
may
him on
either
the
be
fly?
that motorbike or Mr.
Yeah. Group effort, let's
Rooster,
stack.
Rooster, we gotta shut your desk out.
When there's literally a place in
Happy, you wanna help out?
They don't have coffee on the menu for another hour.
They sold more than they expected.
In case you
It's
missed the
all right.
group chat, we are trying to start a weekly Grapeseed meeting, but it's late in the day, you know. Rooster, come here, you know.
Been to the bean machine and coffee code. None of them have coffee.
Hey, Rooster, we can't take a.
I agree, so I
get
coffee
desk here,
turned out.
6 coming, 66, 10, 8.
Hey, tell me all, right?
Well, duty, Robin.
I was thinking.
mine.
I was thinking we get your desk on the roof. I got just a place.
Yeah. Let me give you a
Okay,
hand.
we need people on these ATMs more grades. I'm 76.
Hey, catch.
I got
What
it.
do you see pulling up there here? We all arrived at the same time. Anything?
Hey, just move it.
260s, 23, 1060s, Utopia.
Ow!
Tag vehicles don't see no suspects in the area.
Got one right now getting in their trunk.
What car?
Getting into a Rebel. Rusty Rebel.
Yeah, we don't have anything on her. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Alright, enjoy it, sure.
This is enough to scare, though.
How are we gonna get it up, though?
Yeah, we
Give her an
purchased
illegal
her
parking
and the
ticket.
hay pair, oh.
Actually, yeah, we can.
You go on the hay pair, crap itch.
I'll back you up.
Unauthorized parking.
Sorry, Robin.
Alright.
Yeah, you better be.
And that's 1038 northbound, exceptionalist way, gonna be a tan in color, Rusty Rebel.
Let me get up the inside.
Occupied times 1.
You ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Right to 1041.
Keep hiding, keep hiding.
Yeah.
Keep
Wait.
hiding. Alright.
I'm holding it up. I'm holding it up.
Keep hiding. Oh.
I got it.
Hey, check out for this side.
Heavy.
Get up here, oil.
Alright.
Daniel, I'm gonna check that out since it's right up here.
Alright. Me.
If somebody's going around forcing the latch on these ATM.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 23 on this one.
I was
Here's the
thinking
basic
for
arena,
sir,
it is.
we put your desk on the plank because watch this, so we push, you know.
It's a motorbike, of course.
We put it
76? It's gonna be the same individual here.
like right here.
Yeah.
So you sit here, you're in the open, you've got your mountain pedestal. When you want to, you can
Gonna be in
camp
an
here.
80 eastbound Dutch London.
676.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
There's
love it.
any moto available, we need it down here.
So I'll get some bits and bobs. You want like maybe a computer, a chair, or something?
Gonna be northbound Dutch London. Oh, she hit an alley on me.
Oh, and they,
Coming back out towards Dutch London. Oh,
All
never
right.
mind.
Yeah.
All right. Back here on El Rancho, left.
There's Joe's final boss. He really is.
Person,
Need
westbound.
to get the rusted done though.
You.
Thank you.
Continuing here, westbound
we
person.
gotta try.
I'll
Where's
stay on
that
it till you
group?
get
If we can get them to pick you up. Oh, they're already down in the city. Oh gosh.
Right
They
now,
went
we're gonna be
straight down to the city. Oh.
northbound Davis. Left, westbound McDonald.
I know.
Right, northbound Strawberry.
96 attached.
Sawyer's mode, I'll stay left.
Alright, passing you on your right.
6 gram and 66. We have a really old transfer in the car. Can we come and join the pursuit?
If anybody's willing to.
I'll break off when they get here. Yep. Going up top.
Let's get some food, hey, oh. Yeah, a family friend here.
Over here.
Yeah, we spent 11,000 in seats and already made 6,000.
Gonna follow up this pursuit. Good luck, guys.
Wow, that's really good.
Where'd they go?
Should have come out on Elgin.
No, I southbound Elgin.
I still need to get Coyote to make Rosner, and I'll just get him in as a Grapeseed cop that shows up once a week. Need to talk to him about it.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm selling. I got pizza on the
I got
menu
it. She
right
was
now.
hiding in a bush.
Oh, from yesterday.
Yes, from yesterday.
Left,
Okay.
taking an alleyway
Let's get
down
pizza,
back
oh.
to Strawberry. Taking it left, northbound, crossing over to
Let me give you guys the menu.
Sinister. Get right into some alley. And left
Oh,
southbound
you got
Strawberry.
my favorite pizza. Nutella.
Fast one ready?
Wow.
Yeah, southbound Strawberry, passing the gas station, passing the VU, passing the Ring of Fire, passing the clothing
You want
store,
Nutella
passing
pizza?
Forum, right Forum.
I like 3 of them.
You want 3 of them?
Yeah.
You want 3 drinks also?
Forum south, left through the alleyway southbound.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
3
flank around.
colas as well.
Gonna
3
be
colas
coming out
also? I can do that for you.
eastbound, across from crossing over to Innocence Boulevard northbound.
What's your state ID?
And now merging with Elgin Avenue northbound.
Oh yeah, Lolly.
Left westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
14133. Yeah.
Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. 22, that's Cherry
All
County
right, let me
Boulevard.
get this done
Right,
for you.
northbound Calais. They made it left westbound Blizzard. And another left southbound Palomino Avenue. And right northbound South Rockford Drive, I believe. I'm going to be passing VPD. Still westbound.
How's your guys
We're
this
gonna
morning
go
going?
Northbound North Rockford
Yeah,
Drive.
pretty good. I just got my own desk. And I got a chocolate pizza. Pretty
Left on Boulevard Del Perro, right, and then left into some alleyways. Typically BCB.
How's your day?
It's a little slow, but it's picking up.
Alright,
Your pizzas are on the tray for you. I'm getting your drinks right now.
It's gonna be coming out eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. And some more alleyways. Gonna be coming out left eastbound Marathon Avenue. Left northbound on Movie Star Way and then.
Got it, sorry.
Just putting the lid on this last one.
Right southbound Madwin Thunder. Left, east one way. Northbound. I come through the intersection.
All right, there you go.
Vehicle. Gonna be at westbound, southbound Palomino. Left, gonna be jumping onto Del
These
Perro.
look really good.
Hope you enjoy them.
Thank you, I love you.
I love you too.
Hello.
What can I get for you, Harold?
Can I get 2 of the meat pizzas and then 2 of the colas?
2 supreme or 2 sausage ones, and then
Yeah.
2 colas.
Yeah.
We'll go in eastbound.
It'll be 1138. Sorry, I'm just searching out PD database thing on the side roll.
Still sending it eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. This is shit, I'm off my bike. Just taking it from into near park. Last seen off ramp into Mirror Park. Actually, no, she used it. And she came back westbound on the Del Perro Freeway. There we go.
You said 1138, right, Harold?
I've got an out cheap.
Fire.
Oh, 1148?
Yeah.
Okay, she's taking the off ramp.
1148.
All right.
Meet it on ramp on the Del Perro Freeway again. West. Off ramp towards the border. Sticking in, not taking the jump.
Indiana 07 7660 at the airport.
CS67 traffic.
You've got a lot of distance on me here.
Now that we got another call, can you just take that to 2, please?
There you go, Harold. On the tray for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this looks good.
The individual just ran down into the tunnels.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want to see inside Harold?
Sure. That's a very yellow car. Oh. I have.
Hey.
Same
Lawyers.
truck's here. Truck is here from earlier, but they ran into the
Hello.
tunnels, so the call goes well.
Wow. It's like a
His old
party.
day putting the lights up and everything for the event.
You know, they're sticking out your
What
window.
event are we doing?
Where is the darts?
I'm going to transition to the Olympics.
The
This is
doors is
badass,
currently back in
Fox.
the storage.
Harold, got a question for you.
Watch.
016, same traffic.
Oh, why? Harold?
Watch, Harvey. I'm outside.
All right, I'm coming outside. Why are you so aggressive today?
Because you're killing me aggressive. Hurt.
All right. What would be a good way to explain to somebody what affirmative defense is?
With examples? That's the best way that we teach case laws, right? Is that it's very easy to give a description. You know, you say, oh, you know, reasonable suspicion is when an officer based on training and circumstances a good faith belief, you know, crime is has. But, you know, it's very easy to say that, but it doesn't get into a cadet's brain until I say you get to the scene of a shots fired car, and, you know, a 911 said someone in orange was on scene shooting a gun. You find someone with orange. You don't have the grounds to arrest him. What you do have is the reasonable suspicion to detain, you know, and GSR test and Cassidy, right, and, you know, and Tarto, right, and Frisk. You know, do actual real world examples.
Let's go. Okay, so what would be an example of an affirmative defense?
Probably something, you know, like the urge. I guess that maybe the toll stuff for self-defense recently would be a real world example.
What about breaking into a car if
There's signs of tampering.
if breaking into a car is going to save your life? Would that be an affirmative defense from breaking and entering a car or motor vehicle?
To save your life? Yeah, probably.
Let's say you were, you know, let's say, I don't know, you were getting chased, you were able to get into the car, and getting into the car, you were able to get away.
It's essentially qualified immunity for someone to save their own life. So, yeah. You know, that's, cops should be smart enough to look at the context of why a crime is committed, right? Because it's also, you know, it's if, when, and you know, all that stuff. But it's also, you know, the motive, right?
Yep.
So if a police department or police officers aren't investigating the motive or the reason why people are committing a crime, well then they're kind of being stupid.
Well, see, Grapeseed has officers that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Other departments, meh, at best.
Yeah.
Does that make sense, Emma? How we?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, when officers make that mistake of not looking at the context of why a crime is being committed, and the suspect, well, quote-unquote suspect, is arguing affirmative defense, well then it's on the cards of learning a judge to decide it, right?
I don't know.
I was just trying to help her out with a particular definition. Because you read the definition and some people can read and understand it. Then other people giving them an example, like you said, tends to help more.
One issue is people just looking at definitions too closely without applying it to real words. And that normally stops a probable cause. But they read the definition of probable cause, and they're like, oh, someone, you know, if has a well-committed crime, I have to arrest him. Because I've got probable cause, and probable cause equals arrest. When you actually have your own discretion and how you enforce the law. And it's very important on enforcing the law on a case-by-case basis, especially depending on the motive, right? For example, I saw Katie Sinclair recklessly driving through Grapeseed a few weeks ago. I could have arrested her. I pulled her over and said, why are you driving like a maniac? She said, because somebody is chasing me with a gun. And I saw someone chasing her. We had shots fired from the south where she had drove from.
Oh.
And there was casings.
So that would be an affirmative defense.
Yeah. So I moved on from her to the people chasing her. It's also like the order of priority, right?
Yep. Katie seems to be a magnet for getting shot lately.
Oh, she's had such a bad... This was like 2-3 months ago, but this week, yeah, she's got like kidnapped, stabbed, attacks, like, I want to say 4 or 5 times.
I feel like we need to wrap her in bubble wrap and put her in the house and just lock the door so she can't leave the house.
Well, yeah, maybe we schedule.
I don't think
Out
that's
giving
illegal.
lawyers tips.
I can't see anything being illegal with that.
Cops bad, man. Gotta get better cops.
Okay.
That means the lawyers are better.
I don't know if I agree with
They're
you,
more
but
proactive with messing up the cops, then good. Hell,
Thank you,
oh,
Henry.
hey.
yeah, thank you.
Hell.
I want to go find out why Vox has a dance floor in there with DJ lights.
For me to learn that way, honestly.
That is good to know.
Yeah.
This looks so insane.
Everybody learns differently. You know?
Yeah,
I failed my
true.
oral bar exam, but passed it when I had to do on the job training.
I feel like we could make like a dance club with this.
So what's going on here? Like, is there gonna be a fire or something?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry, I fell from the ceiling. Tied the bolts.
That's roast tie. Roast tie?
Yeah.
Where are ya?
At the hangar.
On the railroad track, I believe. On the railroad track, potentially. No, he's not. He might be up there. I don't know where he went. He's already turned when I came down.
So we're doing a Grapeseed meeting at 3 p.m. EST every Saturday, right?
Yeah, when? Wait, when's that?
1 hour after the shift 1 meeting, 8 p.m. Grapeseed time.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's hopefully a good time for our 3 shifts, you know?
Yeah. I only know grapeseed time. Robin, there's a meeting today. It's a grapeseed meeting. 8 p.m. grapeseed time.
It's a bit late for Robin, unfortunately.
4 hours from now. What? You want me to take pictures for you?
Right? That guy
I'll take photographs,
go
yeah.
PM.
Car over here in construction. He's somewhere over
Where are
here.
you?
Go ahead.
We could do a 5-stack if you know.
On the right there?
Yeah.
But your lotions are...
Bloodhound mode activated.
Wait, do you need help, Robin? Wait, they need help.
His help?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me run the plate. Yeah, this is the car for sure.
Alright, he's somewhere. Hey, Robin, climb this big crane right here.
Okay.
What a terrible idea.
Climbing the crane.
Alright, we need to get a search party
I'm
for this
still
guy in here.
right.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't climb the crane then, Robin.
Climbing up the crane.
Robin, don't climb the crane.
I'm climbing the crane.
Oh, do it.
Somebody tell me if this is a bad idea. She's halfway up.
It's a bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh,
yeah.
Her blood is in your hands, Paddington.
She's at the top of the crane.
All right, Rob, you just stay there, okay? I'm gonna come up to you.
Yeah, go get her.
Robert, do not fall asleep.
Oh, wait. I see him down here. He's in the bottom. Oh, I could be seeing things.
Could be John.
What, Robin?
Robin!
Robin, I'm coming up. Just hold still. I'm
Oh
coming
my
up.
god, she's okay. Robin ran away. Vondel, thank you so much for the raid.
I thought I just saw this individual down here. I could be seeing things as well. Though.
Wow.
Get out the way.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
We gotta worry about Robin now.
Come
Alright, I'm up here with her. She's on top of the crate. She's just a little freaked out.
Alright, stay calm,
Okay.
Robin.
Noisy. I usually do start the rest. Yeah, I can come up there. I'll help.
Bro, can you imagine
Yeah,
if
we can all go up
the
there.
old man
I'll
falls
help. I'm coming.
and he dies before I get him on the roster?
We're gonna go fast, Harold.
We just onboarded Tofu's second cop, who's a
Robin!
an old man that was a cop for 40 years.
She's up here on top of the crate.
And he
We're
sounds
good.
even more delusional than Harold.
Why is she not saying anything on the radio then?
She's a little freaked out.
Oh my
I think
god, we
she's,
just hit
gone.
155.
I know just what to say.
Listen to how old he is.
Let's hear it.
Alright, there's 4 of us on this tiny platform on the top of the crane.
What could go wrong? Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, I'm coming down.
EMS from PD.
It's the Bravos, not Alphas, Bravos.
Yeah, those are Bravos. Those are Bravos.
I think they fell in the alphabet and ran the body over. They fell in the alphabet and ran them over. There's a guy down here. Ape!
Hey!
Get back here, hello! Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, freeze! Did you kill those cops? The guy's in an Emperor evading. Why did they offer? The guys, he's inside the construction. I need people to stay with the 13s. They're gonna try and find that suspect.
He's going north.
Any 77s? We're looking for like a brown beige Emperor occupied one time. Fella with gas mask. Flashing Power Street.
Toledo 96 will be coming from the county.
I think he's northbound Elgin. I need an illusion.
I'm going back to Robin.
Northbound Elgin. I'm desperate for illusion.
I'm en route.
Motor 1 responding
Hey!
to illusion, but I am a person.
Why are you evading?
Because you just aimed something at me.
Yeah, because you were on top of 3 downed officers.
You fell off a fucking...
Oh, you reaching? Why are you reaching? The guy's reaching in the car. Westbound occupation. I'm gonna die! Get to the westbound.
I'm coming.
3077 Northbound Power Street. Oh my god, get to Northbound Power Street. He might have done something to their bodies and robbed them or something. Westbound Spanish. Gabriel, you were on this situation. What did this stem from? What's the deal with this guy? Black gas mask, black leather jacket, Emperor, Northbound Archer.
We think he stole that Emperor.
This is a carjacking? He's reaching again! Stop reaching, please!
20!
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard! I don't want to die!
Not gonna die, Harold. I'm coming.
Northbound Power Street, this is it. If I die, he's gonna turn and shoot me. He's gonna kill me. Southbound Power Street, right west. Gabriel, you're gonna take pride with the illusion, alright? You can tell westbound approaching Archer Street. He's gonna kill me, Ted.
He just jumped into the apparatum. Go road, go road. Gabriel, you need to take the primary. Hey, southbound.
Coming.
I gotta break off and steal one of those Aloysius from the scene.
I'm coming, Harold. Where are you?
Left, southbound, Las Lagunas. He turned again. He's westbound, going towards San Vitus, VCP.
Oh shit, you okay?
Ow! I'm okay. Freeze and stop reaching. Southbound Earth Archer. Right, southbound Earth Archer. Going towards 5 with Butterfly. I need the Aloysius up here, please. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard. I don't want to die. Control westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Where's my Aloysius? Control westbound.
Coming up behind.
What's the
Passing
status
left.
with the town officers? Left southbound, Milton Road. You go take it, Gabriel. Left eastbound Spanish VCP. I'm checking on our officers.
Go for it. Continue eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Which are you, double up?
Negative.
Let's try and get 3 Aloysians on this show. Ace, as soon as Daniel's attached, you should break off, right?
Yeah, trying to fall back here.
Honestly, it's just an impulse. Let's just keep it to and secure it, all deputies.
I need an updated 20, guys.
No, Daniels, you're coming to the
Southbound,
officer's
Southbound
town.
Boulevard.
Ace, you're going to be parallel as the tertiary mortar, and we need 2 Aloysians behind us. We just need those units, right? It's 1
Going
suspect,
across
1 Emperor.
the off-road.
Oh my God, is everyone alright?
What?
Oh, God. Capitol Boulevard.
Paddington, are you okay?
Was that Capitol? I don't know. Right, eastbound. Here we
How
go.
many illusions
is
do
okay.
I pray?
Rapping! There's 2 Aloysians.
Left, northbound, Meteor Street.
Let's see if anything is broken.
Another left, westbound, onto Spanish.
I
Idiot left, southbound,
Yeah, can I be
Yeah, I'm alright. Hey, I'm not
Oh, even
stinky.
more, even more left. Eastbound.
Olivia, can you go check your Daniels?
Down to...
Rapping, how you feeling?
Southbound.
You feel terrible?
Yeah,
It's
real
okay.
Good.
I'm sending Olivia to the Daniels Bravo, okay? Everybody stop panicking, we're gonna be okay!
Off-road bump to Del Perro Freeway! I just panicked a little bit.
I need everybody to calm down!
Oh no!
Motor passing on your right.
Okay, holding...
Or your left now, I
How's
guess.
everyone looking?
Yeah, I'm holding right.
Not too good right now.
Alright,
Not
staying
too
south
good
of
right
Del
now.
Perro Freeway.
Trying my best here.
Paddington, if you
correction,
die, I'm
this
gonna
is-
transfer you to LSPT.
Okay, let's see.
You could jump into this...
City cop.
Had a nightmare.
I think I just had a
nightmare.
Heading
Who
southbound.
did?
I think you just had a nightmare.
Yeah,
Through
I
the
heard
middle.
something about transferring to LSPD.
Coming down some stairs.
Uh,
Coming down here.
okay, just giving you a bit of adrenaline
Good eyes
here
on it.
to stabilize the virus.
Right,
here a bit more.
for the time being, leave this in Channel 1. No 77s are needed, but just remember, he was reaching like 3 times.
I'll do that.
Looks like you're doing a little bit better, Robin. You're looking a bit better.
I'm a deputy. I'm Young Wayne Road.
Well, I feel great.
You look great.
Wow, I feel fine.
Moving.
That's
Hi.
good.
Put the
That's
C
good.
color
You
around.
okay, Robin?
I'm
You
deputy
seem
Young Wayne
so
Road.
happy today.
Got eyes on
Pretty
the motor.
curious report. It's me.
That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
Should be
fine.
I found mushrooms.
You didn't teach him, did
60D
you?
construction yard.
No.
That's
Outside
good.
that you could jump off.
John, you alright?
He may have jumped down
Yo.
to Del Perro, possibly.
Yeah, that'll happen.
This man was mean to me.
I'm gonna go down that
He
way.
called me old and smelly.
But I think I
They dropped down to a
with
flat.
like half of the
So,
cream. I like grabbed onto
Whatever
Whatever
that
makes
yeah.
sleep at night.
and then I fell and
Top of the construction site.
Harold, I need you to put me on your back so I can kick this man in the teeth.
Oh
In the
no.
teeth?
No. Highway might be sometimes egotistical power tripping and think they're better than everybody, but doesn't mean that we kick them in the teeth, right?
You're right. Politics, my bad, Harold.
We just,
Fuck did that come from?
we just smile and wave and we say, yes, Highway, you're so great, just like you think. I know.
Yeah, strawberries, whatever you say.
Where's my lotion? I'm getting out of here.
311. He
Wait,
my
what?
taser.
What?
He told the cop that was helping me.
He robbed you?
Yeah, that's why I offered.
That guy robbed Paddington. What?
Oh my god.
What? Why?
Robin. He stole a car. We were chasing him.
Wait, why are you taking my
He just found you down and robbed you?
Well, he was down here,
What a
and then we
psycho.
got distracted with the crane, and then when we fell, he robbed me.
Oh my god. That's why he was reaching. We gotta find that Emperor.
Odds are he jumped into La Puerta and sent it some direction.
I'm in code 6 to south side.
Yeah,
see if we see
keep
him
code
there.
6 in. You're looking black, honestly, not gas mask, gimp mask, black leather jacket, and skinny jeans.
What's up, Lizzie?
What's the status on our deputies? Is he okay?
876 division scene.
Okay.
Maybe.
Hospital.
Yeah, maybe.
If you want to see a fun photo of Paddington, look at the 311.
My god.
Do we have any doubled up units that can pick up Paddington's car?
I've got it.
But what about your car? Oh, Tanya's
It's already
is
been
here.
stolen.
Oh.
Where is it? EMS.
Oh. Oh, because there's only one EMS.
We have one.
Why is this one? It smells the worst.
Sorry, it's just, yeah, it's one of those days. You're doing great.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
Rosa, bring that one to the hospital. Ace, can you go with Rosa and then your transport back in the LSSD car, right? Olivia, is Daniel's car abandoned somewhere?
Was it, sorry?
Is Daniel's car abandoned somewhere?
Yes. It's
Where?
Legend Square.
Regent Square? Right,
Yeah, Regent Square.
Can you go bring Ace in this highway car to get the Daniel's car from Regent Square? Bring it here?
Yes.
Yeah, Ace, just leave your bike here, oh. I think so. It's the
Oh,
3 months.
We're all good.
Everybody's gonna be alright, right? Let me take a look at how Robin's looking.
Did you pee your pants, Robin?
Not good. Robin, you're not looking good for the next one. Double check, I double check. Oh, much
I feel
better,
fine.
much better. Triple check, just triple check. Oh, yeah, you're
I
looking
feel
good.
even better. Wow. No, I feel bad. Wow.
Still patch.
Oh, that's not gonna heal.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
never mind. You look
Yeah.
great. You look great.
Alright, so meet you at the hospital, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come in.
I just want to do like a little announcement. Everybody's doing so great.
Echo 3676. Mount Zona for 13 Bravos.
You're all doing so great, right? Keep up the good work. Right, hey, stay here. Olivia, come with me. Ace, you stay there with both of those. We'll do like a daisy chain. She can't keep it count today. It's so funny. She keeps just like leaving her push to talk on for a little bit too long and laughing. Yeah, doing so great. Yeah, doing so great. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I don't know if you're doing so good, actually.
I don't need the hospital anymore.
Alright, Olivia, hop in. Hop in, What a crazy situation, huh?
Very crazy.
Alright, no L is fixed, right?
Yes.
I love that guy was like, I'm not reaching. While reaching 3 times.
I'm a baby.
He really does sound like James Randall. I'm a baby.
Well, that's good.
I'm a baby.
Well,
Sean, how do you feel?
I'm gonna pick you up, okay?
Rapping, you're not looking too hard.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
That double
Yeah,
check.
all
Oh, what do you
Oh,
mean?
no.
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. I'm gonna get you started.
Bro! Still not looking good. Why are you still in there, eh? Get out.
Ow.
Come on! I get you a doctor. Come on, Paddington. Where am I going? Alright. If you're 10-8, go code 6 on Great Horse and West Eclipse, looking for the suspect on Chumash. Olivia Ace, that's you. Anybody else? Levi, can you get on that too? Try the Chumash clothing store.
Hotel 1076.
Thank you. Be advised with 23 at Mount Solar with the fire 13s. Alphas / Bravos. Alphas because the guy, I guess, robbed Renovation? Not casual. Monstro City.
What color's them, bro?
It was beige, but the 311 states they abandoned it. If you're not looking for Emperor, you're probably just looking for a fast-moving flag-stolen vehicle, probably.
Need to come here.
I'm sorry.
Rooster.
Seems like you also got only a few scratches again.
Ow.
Come here.
You look okay.
Wait, what's going
I
on?
feel okay.
I don't know. I feel like she might throw up. I don't want her to like choke on it. So
I
just
might
tilt her head
throw
over
up.
and make sure her mouth's clear, okay? Make sure she doesn't choke up. Okay, well, you're her brother. I'm gonna let you do that then.
Yeah.
You were so close. Why did everyone fall off the crane?
At all.
I don't know.
I think it was some high winds made the thing sway a little bit, and we all lost our balance.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, except me.
All right, it's not working. I'm having blowing it now.
Oh. Whew.
Gary.
Oh no.
Wow.
All right. Sava May is the most critical one, Mercy.
Who's the
My
most
sister Robin.
It's the other guy over there.
It's me.
It's the other one that...
Who? Motherfuckers, who's my most critical?
Say
Honestly,
Robin.
Joe North, they're all over the place.
He over there.
Robin.
It might be me.
Robin.
No,
Oh, no, I
Robin
think
looks
it's
a little
Sean.
bit better. Robin looks a bit better, you know.
Okay, everybody. We're gonna help this guy that has weird ass fucking dice.
Did someone say
Help me.
dice?
What
He
about
keeps dice
dice?
in his
Robin, you
pocket,
look
Harold,
great.
all the time.
Wow, I feel like a new person.
Okay, let's see. There we go.
I fix that. No, don't.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Let's try fix it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Lads,
They can call
Oh,
that
sir.
unlucky.
What's going on?
you gotta fix this.
What?
Take a look at Robin.
God damn
There we
it.
go.
Take a look at Robin.
Roaster boy.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
Rob.
push up. No.
Just Robin,
Go,
guys.
go away with that
Where did
mailing
you
device.
get that?
She's not a robot.
Get your IPs hooked up here so I can get your body to stop.
Roaster, Roaster.
But I was not Persian power emperor.
Oh. Robin did it herself because you're
Okay.
stupid.
Just refreshing the IV here with the pain.
Oh, that was close. Oh, thank God. I think we just lock it in there.
Everybody blow on her.
No, we just lock it in with that. Right?
Oh.
Can you step away?
Yeah, Roaster, back up like
Per
the
the
medical.
1980s.
Oh, now we lock it in.
advertisement,
All right,
I'm
everybody
not
step
going to
back.
blow my sergeant.
Step back. Yeah, we're not. That's it here. It is.
My sister, I was inside her one time.
What?
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 I'm sorry, what?
Ah,
What? Huh?
sir, I know we're in the county, but
It's not like that, sir. You know.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Roaster, where you from again?
Just wanted to get you a bit
Australia.
Yeah, it's Australians, you know.
oh, all right.
That's how they do
So
it.
they
You
all
know,
want-
down
Waka
under. You know.
Yeah, they don't want to be like Ned Kelly. I get it, bunch of cowboys.
Yeah.
We were in the womb together.
Okay, is that more comfortable?
Wow.
Oh, congratulations.
Wait, what? My sister in the womb.
Sierra 25, 10 foot.
Remember? Rooster?
This is my belt.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I ate my sister in the womb.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, well, we
In
were
my
triplets,
pocket.
okay?
No.
We don't talk about that. Apparently her name was gonna be Plover. Yeah. I think you might have been a joint effort eating her.
Still blowing.
What?
Still
What'd
blowing.
she say?
What is?
You two are such a
never
mess
heard.
today.
Code 6 all the way.
I need to make sure it
I
comes
don't,
in.
I don't know if they're feeling all that great. They've been kind of.
Are they being a bit fruity today?
They've been. It's been a little weird. Robin's not been her usual self.
Yeah. Daniel's here, right?
Fine.
Yeah,
Meat
what happened?
What happened?
Meat cran.
No,
What?
you're fine.
Did you say
Fucking
meat?
locals.
Oh.
Meat cran.
Yeah.
Oh.
Meat crayon? Is that what you're saying?
That's the guy in the other bed.
Meat
died?
crayon.
Patty
Okay,
status.
They're calling for me on their.
Oh, he's in surgery. Everything's gonna be okay, Paddington.
What's the first and last name of this person? Do we know?
To kill him, Harold.
We've got no idea. You might be able to get this from Paddington and the original officers. Yeah, they're being a bit of a mess today, aren't you?
Yeah, they are.
Bunch of
Not.
children, hey? Oh,
Yeah, a bunch of little dick cheeses.
everybody's freaking out. You know, that's when whenever I gotta get medical stuff shouted out, it just bites my
A
tongue.
male with a
always,
white
right?
puffer jacket at 24/7.
Apart from that one time. There was that one time.
Yeah, totally didn't over dramatize your stint.
I take my meds every day, doctor. Every day I take them.
Are you still taking them?
Every single day, apart from the 3 days I forgot. But you know, do they count if I just stayed in bed? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Carmen, plural.
Carmen, excuse me.
Lots of men.
He does own that emperor, it looks like.
I thought the emperor was stolen.
We thought it was too at first.
It was.
White papa jacket. So it's...
Hi, John.
I feel great. Hey, give him back.
Hey, all you mind?
It's just you know, just hold out to the scare, eh, Troy?
Okay.
I mean, you know what? I'm flipping the clipboard.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What injuries do you like to whine about? You gonna flip the clipboard?
Are you gonna clip the flipboard?
I can't believe we didn't
I
have a
think I
diving
should go
board at all.
outside.
I feel fine. Can I go?
I'm going outside for you. Hey,
Okay, Robin. Should Dr. Nancy take a look at you, or do you want to wait for Mercy?
I'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure her robot arm broke the fall.
Have you looked at Tanya's?
Yeah, I think he
he
turned into a
probably-
meat crayon or something.
Yeah.
You just have to play the part so you get treatment first.
You're feeling fine, Robin?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is he
I
relogging?
can't believe that you faked being the most critical so you could get care before Robin, who's just slowly passing
Damn.
out over there. That's crazy, Sean.
What?
Pretty messed up, Sean.
You're getting fired.
No, she's lying.
Getting fired.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make you go through a grapeseed panel review after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming to Grapeseed.
And we're doing a panel, you know.
Yeah.
All right, Robin, let's get you.
Oh. I think I landed. So when I fell down, I like my
Captain
arm like
Harold.
grabbed on all the metal and broke the fall a bit, but it still really hurt.
Well, I mean, you fell from a crane, darling.
Captain Harold.
Yeah.
Hey, Bergen, you would be fine if no portraits
Yeah.
ever again. You've done so much. Don't ever apologize.
What? It's okay. We're gonna get you taken care of. You know, a lot better than Sean over there that really took your medical care away from you and should have been a little bit more.
That's okay. He's getting fired.
Should have cared a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Did you just fart?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Better
I'm
out than in.
sorry. Took my care away.
Whoa, come on, come on.
That's right. Come here.
No,
That's
all right.
Come on, you know, no physical violence.
All right, you two, knock it off.
Help me.
Hey, get off my sister. Get off my sister.
Out of your camp, John. Paddington, you are summoned to a grapeseed panel.
Yeah.
Meet us at the station.
1025 Grapeseed. Grapeseed child.
Come on, I can't. What happened? I need. He said he was just going out to stretch his legs for a moment. So,
right.
could you wake? I think
I'll wait.
Yeah, he's hiding somewhere, you know. What?
What?
Nothing.
You want us to bring you to your car?
Please, it's in the roundabout.
Here you go.
Oh, it's here. Thank you.
Hello.
Did you just drop him off like 2 meters away?
Yeah. That's pretty good, you know. I'm somewhat of a comedian, you know.
Ah.
By the way,
Very
John
seatbelt,
Wayne Riley's a Shift 3 deputy, Robin.
Oh, wow, he's gonna be with me.
That's right, sure. He's got 40 years experience. He was a chief of police. You know, he's, you know.
Wow, he's so old.
That's right. So, Robin, you're gonna be at the Grapeseed meeting in 3 hours?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you are.
What?
maybe.
You are. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
3
a-
hours?
that's a
Isn't
long
it
time,
usually
though.
2 hours and 15 minutes from now?
No, so we're doing a Grapeseed, like the department's meeting, you know, so it's like...
No, I
you know,
don't think I can.
You gotta be there. You're a super sergeant.
I'm a shift 3 super sergeant.
Shift 2, Super Sergeant?
3.
Your shift.
I
Yeah.
don't think you're any shift, Robin. I think you're all over the place.
Aw.
I think you're shift, yes.
No.
No?
Yeah. Shift. Yeah.
Shift 3, but also yes to other shift 2.
I haven't been in shift 2.
Well, that's a good point.
Yeah.
What about shift 31?
Yeah, that works.
Hello. Hello.
Harold,
Yeah?
why do people say active 1080?
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't see you all the way up there. You got long eyes.
Hey!
What is this, video game?
Huh?
Long eyes sounds like... Oh, Robin, I didn't tell you.
Looks like I can pull my eyeballs out of the socket.
Robin, you see this track on the right?
Yeah?
You see that track, right? You see it?
Yeah?
You see it?
The
Rosie,
orange
get
one?
back
Yeah,
in.
I see it.
Get back in.
Whoa!
I'm trying to get a couple of new cars. I'm trying to get
that's so cool.
like a pickup, you know, so maybe that's one, you know. Not this one, this one's too big. But maybe one like this car.
Oh, like a Bronco.
Yeah, like a Bronco. Also maybe a Mesa, you know, Mesa?
And then the city cops can have poopy sedans.
That's right. Well, we might get like 1 or 2 sedans because they're fun. But the way it's gonna go is that every department will be able to have like the main car, you know, it's a Lucien. The main car will be expanded probably to a Lucien. Apparently maybe the Scouts 2025 and also the Monarch. But we don't know about the Scout because it's like, you know, you gotta wait till it's released. But then departments, so Grapeseed might have this car, right? You see this?
Oh, there's a Canis Mesa.
Yeah, so we might have this, and then, you know, the city cops might have, you know, like a Fata, not a char, like, you know, the Charius, you know, something like that.
Yeah,
right?
the tour, yeah.
You know, so, and then, you know, we might have something like this thing, you know, like a
A bobcat. That's a hell. Is that a Hellraiser?
Hellblazer's the big one we were looking at.
Hellraiser.
You know. I also kind of want one of these, you know.
Karen Rebel.
You know, just similar to a pickup truck, you know.
Yeah.
That's the plan, you know. So we all have the option for the 3 main stuff, and then the departments, you know, like Vinewood might get like the interceptors, you know.
Yeah.
Like we're not gonna have a Grapeseed interceptor, right? You know, it's, you know.
Yeah.
That would be a bit silly, you know.
Yeah.
Trish is dead.
Wow. What? No, what happened?
There's a group called the
That looks like
Grapeseed.
Mount Chiliad.
It is Mount Chiliad, you know. The
What?
Grapeseed is. There are a bunch of people that are claiming to have the deed to Grapeseed, and that they're gonna take over the whole place, and they're gonna destroy the station, make it into a
I am
mega
going
mall.
to find them, and I am going to kill them all.
Legally. That's good, because they have tried to stab me, and they kidnapped Katie, so that's
What do
good.
they look like?
I'll show you.
Okay. Add me to the report.
A report?
Or whatever it is. I will put toothpicks under their toenails and make them kick something.
I'll put shampoo in their eyes. Yeah.
Whoa. I'm gonna cut all the bristles off their toothbrushes.
Good God.
I'm gonna put Lego in their shoes.
Oh, wow. That's such a long report.
Hell, look at our photos.
Wow, their last name's a Great Space Sea.
That's what makes me think they are bastards.
Whoa. Did they tow the plane?
They did, then they flew it off the mountain.
Whoa. That's so mean. Did they get arrested?
Yeah, I arrested and
Get
charged all three of them.
Wow. I will punch their brains to Timbuktu. Hi, Lance.
Hey, Robin. How you feeling?
I'm Rooster.
This is Rooster, not Robin.
No, you said, but I know,
Hi,
Rooster, but you're.
Lance.
Hi, Robin.
I'm
Hi.
Rooster.
This is Rooster.
Hi, Rooster. And Robin.
Yeah.
Hi, Lance.
Hey, Robin's gonna be hosting the Grapeseed meeting.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I'm not hosting the Grapeseed meeting. I'm going to be asleep.
Yeah. No.
No, you can't sleep. It's so early.
I can sleep.
Go get
You can't
yourself
go
a
to
soda
sleep.
or a
Robin,
Red Bull or
watch
something. You'll be fine.
Robin, what time is the meeting in Alamo time? Alamo Standard Time, AST?
What did you say it was?
3 hours,
3 hours
from
from
now.
now? 5 a.m.
I don't think Robin's gonna be there.
Yeah, I think I'm going
I
to be
mean,
asleep by
she
then.
can wake up
Robin's gonna
early
be
enough
there.
for that.
Bradington, get over here, other side of the table. Everybody, this side of the bench, you know how we have to do it, you know. Try me up here,
I'll
oh.
be up here for now.
Take a seat.
Oh my. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Why are you here today, Paddington?
Because Dr. Mercy said that I lied that I was the most urgent so I could be treated first. I'm assuming.
Is that true?
I would never do that to Robin.
So you do it to other
Mr.
people?
Braddington.
Well, no, this direct
Don't interrupt, Robin.
situation. Oh.
Mr. Braddington.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite type of pickle? Mr. Braddington?
Something
Just
funny,
a
Robin?
dill pickle.
Yeah.
Just like the big fat ones that you get out of the jar and you eat them, you know?
Loves a big fat pickle in his mouth. All right.
That is a big pat.
Noted.
Pat pickle.
Pat pickle, yep.
Pat pickle.
You never had a pat pickle?
Yeah.
What's your favorite pickle?
Dill pickle.
There it
Spicy.
is. Spicy?
Yeah. I have jalapenos on my wheat bix every morning.
Ooh. Pickles for breakfast, okay. Oh.
Ah.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to sit down.
Robin? What? You gonna tell me a secret?
Why did you tell Mercy that you were dying?
Because I felt like I was dying.
Do you think you're more important than Grapeseed?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I love Grapeseed.
Do you want me to put Lego in your shoes?
I wear boots, but I would prefer not.
Why do you hate my sister Robin?
No, I don't. I don't hate Robin. I barely know.
Rapper.
I barely know Robin. She's a kind lady.
What kind of lady is she?
A kind lady.
That's what we're
Yes,
asking.
what
What kind of
kind?
lady?
Sweet kind of lady.
What kind of
Not
sweet
how
lady?
she tastes.
Pickle
How is
sweet.
she?
That's
Lick
okay.
my hair. How does it taste?
Oh, and I'm not licking your hair.
Why?
Well, I don't lick hair, Robin. And
I mean, you'll
does
steal
look a
medical
little
treatment from her, but you
greasy.
won't lick her hair.
Well, I mean, I did.
Well, your hair tastes like salt.
Yeah, I've been sweating. I fell off a crane. I've been stabbed today. I've been working, Robin.
Wow.
No, we
Why'd
know
you
you've
get
been sweating.
stabbed?
I should hang out more up in Grapeseed.
You gonna stab because you hate Grapeseed?
No, I said I should be up in Grapeseed more often.
Not
Not
for your
not
hair, sure.
stay up here.
Yeah, well,
Tried and
call the
true,
length of the
too.
Harold Highway. Yeah, make you feel real
Do you
good.
know what the Harold Highway is,
I do
Sean?
not know what the Harold Highway is.
Would you like to see some photos? I check if us having a good day at
Yeah.
work today.
Yeah.
I would love to see
Yeah,
that.
let's see.
Alright, I
Yes,
got a
please.
photo. I've got
Yeah,
a photo.
it's my first day of work.
This is
Robin.
John. First day at work is the
Hey,
caption.
it's me.
Nice.
First day at work.
Wow.
Oh, it's your girlfriend.
This is Robin, titled The Downfalls of Sergeant.
Wow.
Wow, she's flying.
Dude, that was that half second where you were flying.
Look at that, Robin.
And this is Paddington, just called The
I was like a
Downfalls.
She's a
Robin.
superhero. She can fly.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
This one's renamed to You Might Be Wondering
Wait.
How I Got Here. And then
Who's that?
photo 2 is How I Got Here.
Oh, that'll do it.
First, yeah.
Who is that?
You look great.
Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of attached to the cord at least there. It doesn't look as dangerous as actually what happened.
Kind of looks like
It
you're
looks
sliding
like
down like
you're
some
in
You look like
Yeah.
the bowling man.
Yeah, yep.
Wow.
This photo is called Moments Before Disaster ? This is the disaster.
There it
Wow.
is. Yep.
A lot of limbs
who's-
going
Look
on.
like you fell backwards.
It
Look
kind
who
of looks
tripped
like your
first.
head butted him.
I don't know, someone's on the ground.
Just
But
What are you doing there?
is that,
me.
is that
That's-
John on the
that's-
ground?
That's John on the ground,
know
yeah, because
what?
I'm behind John.
Sean grabbed my helmet. He wanted to steal my helmet.
No.
What?
What? Why were you
Just
trying to
steal
take
my
my
helmet.
sister's
That keeps
helmet?
her alive.
He tried to steal my
What the-
helmet.
I was up there.
You
to
want my
comfort-
sister to die?
Drop it, stop punching, stop punching.
Okay, all right.
If there's punching, it's going to be mutually outside with a 1 versus
Okay.
1.
You
I'm
don't
sorry.
want
Why
that.
do you hate
You don't
my
want
sister?
that, Robin.
Braddington, do you want that?
I know
Yeah.
Rooster Cat.
Alright,
You better not mess with my sister.
Alright.
Okay.
This is how we do it. You gotta take the shirt off, fight of your outside, or just like most, just like most shirts.
Grapeseed radio check.
That's all.
What is this? I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
Mutual combat to finish the dispute.
Oh, okay.
The
All right.
shirt off fights them out. Robin, you've got to jump.
Get him, Robin.
You've got to jump, Robin, yo. There's a creepy crawly in your foot, yo. Forbidden technique. Alright. Yes, and both of you make sure you feel okay. As Rooster,
step back.
our brave sensei, is gonna announce it. Robin, you gotta jump. You gotta jump.
Yeah, Robin,
You gotta jump.
Yeah, now you're.
Well, that's a lot of jumps. I don't think she is fine.
No,
Robin,
she-
what you gotta, Robin, you gotta clear your emotions, alright? You gotta breathe. Clear the emotions. Right. Emotion
guys.
clear. You gotta clear your emotions. It's easy.
You gotta ground your chi and grab the anaconda.
Easy. No, don't take it. No, you can. You
Okay.
still got a spider in
Catch
your
up,
foot.
horses.
You still have a spider in your foot. No,
Robin,
They're gone.
ground your chi and grab
right
the
around the pitch.
anaconda.
Yes, it's you catch. There we go.
All right.
All right, that's much better. That's much
In the
better.
west corner, we've got something. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
In the east corner, we got my sister Robin. She's the super sergeant.
Hey, it's me there, Frapping.
No,
All right.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Hello.
2, 1, fight!
Oh my God, he went for the foot kick.
Robin. Huh?
He went for the
How
foot
about
kick.
that, Robin?
Get him on the ground. Drag him. Drag him on the ground.
Robin, jujitsu.
Drag him, Robin.
Get it.
Oh, the kicking. It's dirty. It's dirty fight, you know.
Robin.
Robin, push him to the ground and drag him around.
Strike.
Oh my God.
Robin.
Oh. Wow. Get it, Robin. Get it, Robin.
Robin, just like I told you.
Wait, truce.
She said truce. She said truce. She said truce.
Hey,
There was a truce card. Rooster, you can't get involved with this.
you need to respect the truth.
Rooster, you can't get
I'm
involved.
lying. There's no truce.
Rooster, you can't get involved. You're cheating all.
Dog.
What was that? Is that an explosion?
I think so.
Where?
I 1070.
That's right. We can't.
Ow.
Stop fighting. There was an explosion.
1070.
Stop.
1070.
Okay.
Spread out and fight the source. Robin! Both of you stop.
Hey,
You both are so stupid. I said an explosion, and I said to stop. Yet you keep fighting. Very disappointing.
Police work to do.
Yeah, stop.
Not tomfoolery.
Stop the
Yeah,
tomfoolery. No malarkey as Judge Dupree would say.
The ear hole.
Hey,
fine,
let's
yes,
find the
yes,
explosion, John. Somewhere in the Grapeseed.
Which direction, Gary?
I think this way. I think it was all, you know. By the way, I don't know if you notice around the station, but there's lots of desks. You'll survive your probationary period of between 7 and 11 and a half days. You win yourself a desk at the station, all right?
Oh, okay.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, you think it's a scarecrow? No, that would be silly.
Molly
It's a
796,
scarecrow.
back 10-8.
Any sign of that explosion?
Yeah, we're checking out community center. There's people over here, you know.
Well, you see that?
No.
Where is it?
Hey guys, you doing good work? Good work.
Well, I got community there.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Did anyone hear an explosion?
Hi, Harold. We heard an explosion. Yeah.
You
We heard
did?
an explosion.
What
I don't know where
direction?
it was though.
What
don't know.
direction you?
That
We
way,
headed
I
at the
think.
station
That
this
way, yeah.
All right.
I,
Where-
Okay.
That's
I
what-
assumed it was
aye.
the gas station or something.
All right, we're checking out.
The
Hi,
gas
Tanya.
station.
Oh, it's so great to see you.
Bye, Harold.
Bye. See you later.
So many cars.
Oh, yeah, it's like an unofficial car park, oh.
Oh.
Toledo 9676 1060.
Yeah, I gave you a proper tour of the station so you know where it's all sorted out. You've used an MDW before? I hear we got a lot of the same sessions as Las Van San Fierro, Vice City, Las Liberty City, wherever, Leonida, you know.
They got those fan boats over there.
The fan boats? I said the fan boats. We should get those to the Grapeseed, you know.
We can
On
go
the
across
South
Salt Lake. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
That's right. That's why you were the chief of police, Get taken
I
on
told
your
him.
payroll.
I was gonna be a silly little guy, but they're making me be serious. No, I gotta be serious.
There's no, I'd say right, serious. The only time you gotta watch yourself, make sure you're quote unquote serious, is if there's any LSPD bosses around, because they're always like, we do it proper, LSPD, we do it raw. They always talk about so, and then they shout, most of the time it doesn't matter, but some of them, like assistant chief, he's got power, so, he's able to swing stuff, so.
He's the one that does the proper. Is that him?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. No.
1025 Grapeseed.
Oh, quiet.
With who?
There's a car.
Sean Braddington.
That doesn't look exploded.
No.
Door's open. Oh, Bella's getting in the
Sorry.
car.
All right. Now you have a great day.
Sir, you're doing great, right? Keep going.
Did you hear an explosion? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Thank you for your cooperation with the great.
Hey, Charlie. How you doing, Charlie? Oh, get this here. Oh.
6 coming 66
The bill for mask.
He's one of those animal people,
Oh, yeah, one of them.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think it's a sexual thing,
What is that?
This doesn't look exploded.
No.
There are lots of explosives left around the town, apparently. They probably mean you, because you're on the LSA, right?
They said an LSPD cruiser.
You know how the civilian population is, they see cop car, Did you bump into anything?
No comment.
Right, well, if you did, then it was probably just them calling in you trying to cause trauma,
May or may not have smacked a car.
Was it a laugh or smack? These don't look exploded.
No, all this looks perfectly fine.
Hey, keep up the good work.
Do you think there was a cover-up? There was an explosion in that cover there.
The secret government? I gotta tell you about something. Come right here. It's very dangerous, child, alright? So, you joined the Grapeseed, but you've joined something much bigger than all of us, right?
Alright.
Hey, we gotta go this way. What a Rama. I love this building. It's so cool.
Listen, I took on the CIA in the 90s. I think I can handle myself.
The what in the 80s?
CIA in the 90s?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. When they were barred because the wall came down.
Yeah, they were passed anyway. It's like a
Well,
that's Katie, the county DA over there, right?
Yeah, I met her. Yeah, she's the ADA.
Right, pull out your binos, right?
Okay.
You see that right there?
Well, what is that?
That's a bunker.
Oh, we're looking at the bunkers.
I'm about to tell John the Rundle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
go
might
for it.
be wondering why the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was created, John. I said, well, that's something everybody always wonders. Oh, listen. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was created because the sheriff shot me in the stomach with a revolver while he fell down a staircase, and a bullet ricocheted and hit my stomach, so he got suspended. So then I put on his uniform and usurped him like Tim Allen after he was a drug dealer, and in the movie Santa Claus, I put on the sheriff's uniform to become the sheriff. You understand? So I became the sheriff, and then the sheriff got unsuspended, found out, so he fired me. And then he also found out that after I became the sheriff, I got bored of that after 3 days. So then I just started creating what I call the Police of Grapeseed, acronym POGS. So we had the Police of Grapeseed unit. It was like 10 of us who were just policing up here. We were based out of the hangar, and the sheriff found out he hated me because of the usurping thing. So instead of firing me, he fired me and banished me to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, which he made me the sergeant of to run it. He made me run the Grapeseed because he also hates Grapeseed and farms. So, but he also brought me to the top of Mount Chiliad, where he closed me in on the mystery. The main reason the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was created, and the reason we have deputies, is to uncover what is going on with the mountain.
Yeah, Mary, I were talking. It looks pretty sinister.
It does look sinister. How long have you been in San Andreas, John?
Today.
Today? Did you look at the mountain earlier? Does Mount Chiliad look different to you?
Marvin and I were looking at it, and now that you bring it up, it looks a little more sinister.
That's right. Something is off about the mountain.
Something
You might be
is
wondering
afoot.
why I told you about the bunker. That's because back in January, there were secret scientists doing tests on animals and people in humane laboratory using the radiation left from the bomb 7.5 years ago, which resulted in mutated animals and people that were contaminating the state, which resulted in a government-wide operation to lock up and cover up the humane laboratory and make it into an exclusion zone, which it has been for 8 months. No, the scientists, they did operate out of human labs, but the human labs had underground science laboratories connected via a network of bunkers. Now, the bunkers, there are over 27 of them scattered around the state of San Andreas across 4 categories. Category 1 is the one in front of you, codenamed Sierra Lima Ultra Gamma, which means slug because it looks like a slug. Then you have Category 2, codenamed Par Lima Alpha T-Rex Echo. That's one that looks like a plate. Then you have Category 3. There's only one Category 3 bunker.
Wow.
And it is on the top of Mount Chiliad. A bunker on top of a mountain.
There's a bunker up there?
407,
That's
going
right.
1042. You
But
guys have a great day.
these bunkers...
What's that?
Like the number 4 skin.
Wow.
Hi,
Another
Paddington.
deal.
Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
Good night. Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Don't go grab the Grapeseed.
Come on, we're coming for you, Robin. Hey, don't you come to my sister. I'll
So
kill you.
Category 3 is your mountain. And we also believe every bunker in the state is connected by what I call the web. Which is tunnels in between. It's tunnels in between every single bunker. And they are converged under Category 3 on the top of Mount Chiliad, with the Mount Chiliad itself having a massive bunker system in the shape of a pyramid under the mountain. That's right.
This all makes perfect sense.
That's right. So, I've been investigating this for 9 months, so it's just
I
my
can
first
tell.
investigation I picked up back in December. It's because Bob said, Harold, why would you be a sheriff because the sheriff is suspended when you didn't even ask for sergeant. And I said, why would I ask for a rank I don't want when I would wait for the rank I do want? And he said, initiative. And he then said, let's look at your reports. And he said, there's nothing in any of them. And I said, okay, Bob, give me 24 hours. They were all fed up, and then I started the investigation. I know it's been 9 months. I'm still on it. Not casual.
I'm be honest, that's a long time for an investigation.
That's
Has it
right.
just been dead? Is that
No,
why?
it did die a few times. So cases went cards, but recently, recently things have gotten even worse. As I've been contacted by someone inside a Montiliad.
No.
Not everyone knows this. There's
Aliens?
a villain. His alias, what I call him, is the Pilot. His name?
The Pilot.
I forget his first name, but it's something Skaskavavazas. Skizavavavavich. Skiskova Vivavash. Skaskova Vivavashi.
Skokovian Accords?
Skaskavavici.
That makes
Skavava
perfect
Varanada
sense.
Wushashwada Shushashado Sushi. Skadabari Papa. Skadada. Skipapa. Skapapa. Skiskovavici. Skavovavac. Skivivapapa. Skivivapa. Skivavuci. 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 I think it's Skivavuci. So Skivavuci, he contacts me, and you know what he says?
What?
He says he is the reason the bombs dropped 7.5 years ago.
No.
That's right.
No.
The government's never released the reason.
That is true. They never
it
they
was
never
never
said
released.
we did it because of that. Yeah.
I believe with all the radiation winds work, and I was following military aircrafts back in January, was the Great Ocean, 30 miles to our west, I believe, because back in January, the military were moving large sea animals like whales and sharks via aircraft from the ocean to the mainland to the east, and they dropped a whale on the Grapeseed airstrip by accident.
Did the whale make it? Is the whale okay?
No, it died.
No.
And we got some fun photos with it.
EMS from PD, I need a 52.
I like finding photos.
Is this Skibadievich? Is he the one that drained the Alamo Sea?
No, that was
Got a car
the League of Shade.
Is he part of the
Dr.
league?
Card. And he said something about a Mr. Payne.
What if that's just like an alter ego?
Payne is the one that Moose fought in the streets. Did we tell you about Moose getting suspended and all that stuff?
Yeah.
And why he got suspended and all that stuff?
Yeah, because he like faked his own death and then
To fight a terrorist.
Right,
It was the
yeah.
terrorist that dropped a blimp full of Omega salt into the Alamo Sea.
Omega salt. Okay, I didn't know that part.
I know. What's up, first?
Well, did we catch this guy?
Yeah, do we got him? Is he dead? Is he in a black site? Is he
We
in the
got one of
bunker?
the terrorists, Mr. Payne, but apparently the main one got away. I don't know. That's not good.
Well, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll show you to the sleeping quarters.
Please. I have nowhere to go.
That's why we got the sleeping quarters at the station. Oh.
We got 6 Grapeseed around. Yeah! Oh, Dallas is had torch here.
No.
I'll introduce you to Dallas, right? Hey,
Okay.
Robin. John's going to the sleepy tile. Come up. I'll go get Dallas. Howdy.
Hey, morning, Harold.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're manning smoke. I know you like Silas up here, but
Well, that's all right. What's up?
We got a new transfer into Shift 3 who has 40 years experience and was a chief of police. If you'd like to meet him before he goes to bed, because it's late.
Chief of... Sure, why not? I'll shake that man's hand.
He's right here.
You all right, old timer?
Yeah, I'm all right.
You kind of fell and hit your head there.
Well, it's the corrugated roof, you know, it's rough on my ankles.
Bro,
I see. Well, how you doing? I'm Dallas. Nice
so
to meet you.
funny,
Oh, Dallas, I'm John Wayne Rollins.
He's right there. I'm
That is a
gonna
strong
die.
name.
I am.
Is Wayne the middle name or are you Wayne Rollins?
No, my first name is John Wayne, and my last name is Rollins. My middle name is Petunia.
Oh, well, that's nice. Mine's Freedom.
Yeah. All right.
Well, it's nice to meet you, John Wayne.
Pleasure, Dallas.
Hopefully I'll get to see you around more.
Probably not. Dallas, can I
Maybe.
grab the shotgun before I forget?
Oh,
Maybe.
yes.
So I don't know if you saw it, but I'm gonna try and do a weekly Grapeseed meeting on Saturdays. That work?
Yeah, what time?
3 p.m. EST.
Harold!
Yeah.
Oh, 3 hours from now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you just tell me when it is and I'll be there, Harold.
3 hours from now. What?
All right.
Come on, John. I'll show you to the bedtime. Come on.
Instincts. I saw someone trying to escape.
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
I really need to be careful.
What's wrong with Roaster?
Nothing. He tried to hurt Robin.
What's wrong with Robin?
No, well,
Rooster's
Rooster's illiterate.
He
and
tried to
then
punch
she
you.
punched me.
I did not.
I used some advanced technique trying to burst my jugular open, but
What?
I resisted it.
Oh
You
my
punched
goodness.
Robin and she
Wolf.
used Toriuchi to defend us.
Everybody stop arguing. We're all friends here. Hold on. I know how to fix this.
I didn't punch him.
I know how to
Sorry,
fix
you did.
this. I know how to fix this.
Okay. Oops.
I know how to fix this.
Are you okay? I don't think you're okay. Are you okay? Are you sure? Do you feel like you are
Sound
inside
like a
a
cat.
spinning teacup?
Everybody, look at
Hey,
everybody.
Robin, how's it
look
going?
look at the nice animals and stop arguing, all right?
Wow.
Yeah.
John, the beds are here, right? The car there.
Oh, okay.
You've got the bunk beds, that's used for guests, and there's also the double bed over here, right here, You pick, right?
Oh, I'm going to sleep right here.
Good night, John.
Good night. Thank you.
Nice, see you soon.
What? How about this? If I win, I get one of your stripes. If you win, you get one of mine.
That's not legal, I know.
Why not?
Because, wait, what were the rules again?
Wow,
If
you
I
tied
win-
yourself to your chest.
If I win, I get one of her stripes. If she wins, she gets one of mine.
Because there's no rank with 4 stripes.
Yeah, there could be. There's
Well,
only
that
one
could
way
be
to
fast
find
stripes.
out.
How about whoever wins gets a $1,000 bonus from the Grapeseed budget?
Oh, I like
Thou-
money.
$1,000?
Okay, that works
Okay,
for me.
I don't care
What's
about
up?
money. Dallas is a good fighter.
I'm pretty good.
Probably not me
Robin, you
out.
sound a little tipsy right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Hit him.
You should stay away from my
Tipsy?
sister, Bozo.
Hit him with that
Robin,
Taguchi
have
thing.
you ever drank a drink?
I don't know what.
She
We don't
doesn't know what
drink
alcohol
alcohol.
is.
She's fruity is the word, Tyler. She ate a lot of strawberries today, you know.
We only drink Ribena and Vimto.
What? You know what? I'm still not gonna go easy on you.
Good.
Alright, someone count this down.
I don't think I've ever heard Robin laugh so much.
Wait, get ready, Robin.
All right, you guys
Wow,
ready?
Look at my sandcastle.
She's so fucking...
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. No kicking. That's not... Robin. Dallas, drag her, put it in the ground. Yeah, that's good. Kick for kick, yo. Oh, what a punch, yo.
Yeah, get him, Robin. Toriuchi.
It's the run punch here,
Toriuchi,
yo.
Robin.
Tamaguchi, Robin.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, you want to go?
Tofu, thank you so much for the raid. John was a really, really pleasant surprise today.
You won't do shit. I know Rooster Kai, bozo.
Hey, stop kicking.
Ow.
Hey,
All right. That's enough, guys. The fight's over.
No, it's not over.
It's not over.
He thinks you kick me. We fight better than that.
Come on.
We fight better than that.
All right. I think he's learned his lesson. The kid.
No,
the
he's
kid's
gonna
learned his
get kicked a
lesson.
few more times.
No. Okay. Ow! Hey! Oh! God damn it!
Okay.
I'm also trained in jujitsu too.
Oh!
Kick him,
You
Tanya.
can't get near me. Yeah.
Kick him.
Kick him.
Ow!
I hurt. God damn it, he bit my leg.
Ow!
What's up, everybody?
He's a biter.
Robin, how you feeling?
I'm sorry,
take a
Captain
look.
orders, I have to kick you.
You look okay. That's a
You'll be
couple of
fine.
times.
Do-
Does anyone
do
need
those- do those orders
TMS?
still stand, Captain?
Yes,
No,
you're
I'm
okay.
good.
All right, let me help you. Get up, roll. Get up, roll. Get us here,
I'm
roll.
seeing red right now, Harold.
I'll show you why, roll. How was Gun Club?
Okay.
Great, really good. Jarthur drove a wheelchair through fire, and he looked like the
what?
what's that guy from the Marvel comics?
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, he looked like Ghost Rider. It was pretty badass.
Guys, you're so good at mutual combat.
What?
Well, you know, I was born and raised in
Down to
Arlington,
mutual
Texas.
combat.
That's just what we do.
That explains everything.
Oh my God, he is faking a war crime.
Plus, I had 2 older brothers.
Get up, roll.
Pinky to pinky.
Nice. How many brothers and sisters you got, Robin?
I'm not gonna check anything while I'm live.
Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Got a lot going on.
wait.
A lot of stuff to manage.
Hey,
that's fine.
you have all
Old Rider.
I'm done.
Go ahead, trap in.
You're not done. You're just getting started.
Robin, you need to help her.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What
happened?
Come on.
I beat her up.
Dallas is really good at
Everything.
fighting.
But nothing.
Oh.
But all. But none.
all the things. Oh, okay.
You know, Robin, you're starting to have a lot in common with my ex-wives.
What? Finishing second?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Robin.
But that's also true.
I like Robin. 10 out of 10.
Listen, I do 2 things very
Wow.
quickly. That's fuck and drive fast.
So you can't drive fast?
No, that's one of the things I do fast. Drive and
I
fuck.
can't find my glasses. Put a beer back.
Maybe trying to hang us on it all.
All right, I got a need to bust drug dealers. I gotta get out there.
Okay.
See you all on the street.
Yes, you.
Sorry to bother you, Harold. Pike wants to talk to you about something. I guess it's agricultural related.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah, he should be here in a few
Does
minutes.
he want to wait? Because I'm talking to Jay about the agriculture stuff later. Or does he want to do it?
I think he wants to do it too.
Hey.
Riley!
Huh?
Patch?
Katie. I'm Katie. I'm Katie, Robin, not Riley. Hello. You okay?
Toledo 96 will be 10-7 for lunch break.
Yesterday was insane. You told her, hey, trapping?
Yeah. Okay. Are you sure?
Absolutely fine.
No. Oh, okay.
she's had a sugar rush.
Oh, what did you give her?
I don't
Sugar
know.
rush.
She
Sugar
had
rush?
a lot of sugar. Oh.
Sugar rush.
Okay, what kind of sugar though? That's the main question.
Haribo, Maltesers, and...
It's like none of that sugar cereal.
Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. So what do I need to do?
Dispatch 1 gun 9941.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, man.
Okay, so now I know what to feed you whenever I do see
Yeah, I guess 5 per liter 19.
lots of sugar. Okay.
I'm
Candy,
10-7.
like chocolate, like...
I
I
guess.
need specifics.
Morning, Twilight.
Hi, Twilight.
You say pickles? Pickles. Pickles. Oh, okay, pickles.
Yeah, pickles. Cucumber with vinegar.
Pickles? Pickles, okay. I need to find a jar of pickles. Okay.
Yeah.
Twilight, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Huh. Okay. Hey, Mayor.
We're about to open shift 1 applications.
Not much.
Yeah, she's not the mayor.
No. Her last name's Mayor. Or do we just all call her Twilight?
What?
Well, you can either call her Twilight or Stephanie Mayer, the author of Twilight. You have to use the full title, but...
Oh.
Stephanie Meyer was a twilight.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah.
What's
Hi,
up?
Stephanie.
You have to be careful.
Wow, good. How are you?
Watch your neck. She might want some blood.
Lance, you're driving.
I'm driving. I thought you were driving.
No.
He's on a sugar rush. Let her drive. Let her get some energy
that's
out.
what I thought.
Okay, I'm driving.
I don't know if that's a good
She's on a
idea.
sugar rush. She's on a blood rush.
It's fine.
Why wouldn't that be a good idea? I
go
don't
with
see
each
anything
other
go
age,
wrong.
eh?
I don't think anything can go wrong, Harold. Just let her. Just let her do it.
I'm only on duty for an hour. I gotta talk to Harold about stuff.
Oh, all right.
Riley, hi.
Enjoy the cop stacking.
We're going back on patrol.
Okay.
I'll call you if I can get out of the job, even if
All right.
Make sure you seek shelter before the sun comes up.
I'm not a vampire.
Let's do a 10:38. Get in the car.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Are you? You know what?
You know, just do it. Just whatever you're thinking of, just do it anyway.
Okay.
I believe in you, Robin. Don't kill anyone, guys.
We're good.
Harold, have you seen Riley?
No, she's in French.
Have you seen Juki?
No, she's Chef Hero.
Have you seen Juki?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Okay, bye. There you go. There goes our hero.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. I'm about to open an application.
Oh, nice.
Wait, for what?
Police shift 1. Got no connection queue.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
they're all solo. Yeah, Artemis is getting her solo eval today, and then it'll be just Higgins in shift 1.
Where is this guy? I literally told him to. What the fuck? Answer your phone. Answer your phone. Answer your
Twilight,
phone.
can you see if you can submit a PD application?
Sure.
6 Gremlin 66. Yeah, what she said, I guess.
PD application, yep.
Open it.
2.5
Radio
grand.
check.
Shift 1 open. Have any other shift.
Turn 2, stinky.
Instantly denied, you have to reapply
2
when
salty
they're
96
open.
1041.
Yeah.
Salty.
Saturday to Sunday, Sunday, Monday. This time Tuesday we close him.
Sure. I guess you can see who applies, right?
Six Gremlin 66 10 7 flywheel. We're getting gas and repairs.
Robin, welfare check?
Yeah, she's fine.
Hi, chap.
I like that picture, Harold.
Twinstead, the Twinstead, Twinstead.
Stay safe and
And like
don't do
and
crime.
the subscribe to it, right?
Like and subscribe to my channel, guys.
Harold, why'd you have to use a grapeseed photo?
It's a really nice photo, and also the PR department didn't make any for LSPD because no one in the LSPD took initiative to ask for one to be made.
Who do I talk? Who's PR department? Who's in there?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
There's so many group chats now. This is terrible. No one told me that this is going to happen.
Oh yeah, you get involved in like 40 million group chats. Yeah, welcome. Woo!
This is horrible.
Phoenix Party, custom drinks, custom menu, 11:30 p.m. August 11. Wear Fire Phoenix theme clothes. God, that poster looks sick.
Hey, former Deputy District Attorney Lachlan Pike, change your voicemail.
I do gotta change my voicemail. Also, I put myself to busy and now more people call me. I don't understand.
See, that's what happens. That's the issue of being busy on the app. People call you twice as hard.
I've had Robin call me.
Uh-huh.
I got Muller calling me and asking me to see some vehicles, which I'm not gonna do right now because I don't know how to do that.
Ooh, yikes.
Somebody taught me how to do that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Harold?
Lol, the roles have been reversed.
I heard you just go on your phone and seize vehicle.
Is it really that easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, so you can do that.
Why would
wow.
you know that,
I guess
Twilight?
I
never said I knew that.
You just said yeah, as if you know.
Oh.
Are you gonna yell at
Everyone
me
said
again
yep,
today?
and I said yep.
Wait, why would I know that?
I don't know. Why would you know that?
Why would you know that? You know what? Maybe
Try
you know something that we
taxi.
don't. Doesn't
Try
matter.
taxi.
Doesn't matter.
Try
Doesn't matter.
Hey, Mayor, are you gonna yell at me again
Try
today,
taxi.
or are we good now?
I don't know. It depends whether you sign this warrant or not.
Ooh.
What? Oh, I can.
Ooh.
All right. Well, listen. I got your second one done pretty quickly. Pretty quick.
I saw 10.
So I don't
know. I still stand by. It's kind of stupid for you to ask me to ask the criminal who got shot by her gang for consent to go through her phone records.
Yeah, so that was okay. I was learning them. I had a conversation with Joy. We realized where I went wrong on that. Like, it shouldn't have really asked that, or I also shouldn't have put it in there. I have apologized. Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, the whole point of a subpoena is there's a statement of probable cause. You assess whether there's PC to sign it. Whether or not I asked the victim or the person who's been looked into for consent, that should not play any part in decision making because that makes no sense.
That was my
And
that's
how I got annoyed because literally I had Parker saying you should ask them for consent, and I'm like, why the fuck is that playing into your decision making? With respect, and same for you.
Because I was working with him on trying to do it. So listen. We had a conversation with Joy afterwards.
Drama.
Listen, I was just learning. So I apologize for upsetting you. Like I could tell you were clearly frustrated because also I realized I had sat there for a couple days. So trying to.
Oh yeah, sat there for so long. Like every other subpoena got approved except mine. In like a 3-day period.
Now I know how to do them, so I'll hopefully they won't be taking as long. So.
Hey.
Cool. How's everybody's day going?
I'm here. I'm out here.
Oh. Hey. Hey Harold, I actually wanted to talk to you about a couple things if you got a moment.
Hey.
About some I'm putting in a proposal for my cranberry bogs finally, so I wanted to ask about some land and make sure it's okay I can even put it where I want to.
I'm in the process of rebuilding the entire agriculture legislation because it's kind of a mess.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I pretty much delegated it to Greco and the rest of the DA's office. And I was just like, I need this. Please make something. Greco made it. And then he was like, this again. And it took like 5 months. So I was like, sure, okay, that works. But there's a lot that needs changing.
I want to work with it on with you on it because I know like we've talked about it a little bit in the past, and then I got really busy. But now I don't have prosecuting cases to do, so I can help you with it because that's the kind of shit I want to make sure the county is still taken care of.
Her turn.
Radio check.
I'm going to sit down with Jai later about this as well.
Can I get a 77 down on Fudge Lane? I got a suspicious character near the 37.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. And I was also supposed to have a meeting with O'Shea about hunting stuff, but then he kind of ghosted me this morning, so that's fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
so let's go through it at the same time.
I'll raise a one.
Overview is the same. Definitions the
Copy
same.
that. I'll be on standby. They're currently, I believe, on top of the garage outside of St. Fiacre.
The actual committee, because 5 people to cover an entire agriculture, like an entire part of our state and the economy, not enough. So we're upping it to 5. I'm bringing in Daisy and Logan. So like 5 farmers, 7 total people. So instead of odd numbers, we're concerned to a majority vote. And we're also making it so decisions don't require L7, so must have happens.
A really suspicious guy with a white mask and blue doctor
with
gloves sitting on the side of the hill near the 37.
Also adding our names to the legislation so people actually know who's in it, right?
I think he ran towards the freeway.
We've had people in it, and I don't think anyone's known that Perry, Daniel, have been a part of this for months, right? People just think farming equals hard, and I hate it. There's a lot of people, and then you'll see the designated fields. We have changed the photos that were just kind of just area shots of Grapeseed to actual blacked out fields for every district, and then also done a key below it labeling the different types of fields. So dark blue is our farming, purple is livestock, no care like cow milking, sheep shearing, light blue is orchard, so beehives, etc. Orange is your cow killing, pig killing, so that's baitry. Yellow is gonna be a winery, and then deep red is gonna be where we put the dispensary farm.
Oh, okay.
Then also, if we go back to designated field disclaimer, our fields are open to use by our farmers. Our certain fields, designated fields, owned by the state, are reserved for future leasing or sale exclusively to individuals holding an agriculture business license who have been approved by the Agriculture Committee. So the mayor's office decided to go and sell some fields to Maisie without talking to the Agriculture Committee. And then, if they had talked to us, then I would have been able to contact the Farmers Association, which is a local farming fellowship between Farmer Birch, Farmer Donkey, and other ways. And I'm sure you heard about what happened to Maisie's field.
Yeah, I remember us playing it like all,
So what we need to do is do these maps and say, okay, we also need to create the farming business license, which I want to rename to the farming certification, which I have created a new system. If you scroll down to section J, if you see section J, one of the new ones, which is essentially a certification for people that the farming fellowship pretty much established someone as a full-time farmer, someone who's doing it as a career. There'll be certain requirements, and this certification will give them access to essentially the agriculture business. So, we would give it to Merv, Maisie, you'd give it to Alfie, you'd give it to people like Petra, who farms at the time, you'd give it to Logan, right? You'll give it to Perry. If you wanted to have your business, maybe you're not a full-time farmer because you're farming on the side, being a judge, but you still have a business, so you would need a certification to prove. Hey, Timber.
It's like for mine, like it's cranberries, right? So like I want to, so I.
That's on the list, Perry. So I have this document which I've been working on. I've also got it currently at 23 pages. A proposal to, I guess, Jerry and the rest of the farming association about things we need once the docks open and parking and whatnot for Grapeseed and farming statewide.
Yeah.
Like the proper beehives, etc., right?
Yeah, I think realistically focusing Grapeseed / realistically Blaine County, then basically building this up to like kind of how you already want it, like with this, and then opening it up to, I don't know, say if there's more stuff, people want to have greenhouses, because
look at Section K if you want to look at that one.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You see that? Farming and personal property within city limits. So the TLDR is, if you're farming and personal property, you just got to own the property, permission from the owner, pretty simple. And then farming and personal property in city, same thing, you got to have own it or permission. you can farm on rooftops, but I did a fun little 73% of the surface of the rooftop, so you don't have an entire rooftop as farm. There's still a way to walk around it. And it's got to be sturdy, so they got to use like the planters. And then also if they do it on a garden, so ground level, they could do greenhouses with a maximum of 3 greenhouses per garden. But if they had a bigger garden, so maybe it's like a massive garden on like Lake Vinewood or something, the Agriculture Committee will come by and approve more than 3. Grapeseed deputies were, you know.
Yeah. So I guess what I'm saying is that you want to have the committee, but then also, you know, you have the licenses, but would you want it to where people who like are like, I don't know, kind of, I remember you mentioning before, like the Harvey farmers, people who are doing it in the city, maybe that they want to, you know, be a part of the agriculture, like basically group, but not being like a voting member and stuff like that. So like realistically, the committee oversees the wider.
Yes, so there's 7 people in the committee. There might be 30 people with a farming certificate. Right?
Yeah, so then they would all be part of like the.
That's right. So it's really like a co-op for the state.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I was trying to see if that's where you're going with here.
And then if you want to look again at the farming certificate, it is not to make it so you cannot farm without the certificate. It's to make it so right now. Let's say Gemma over there owns a food truck, right? Let's say Gemma needs 5 vegetables for a dish. Let's say Gemma wants to, you know, get those 5 vegetables. She could grow them herself for $6 per vegetable, so that results in $24 it costs Gemma to make the dish. If she goes to a farmer who's selling it to maybe $7 to maybe even $8 per vegetable, because, you know, there's labor cost, that now results in Gemma having to pay $32 for the dish, right? Maybe even $40 for the vegetables for the same dish. So why would Gemma, the food truck owner, ever buy anything from a farmer? The system is so broken that it promotes people self-farming instead of using farmers.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, no, and we don't that's the last thing we want, right? Because like it does.
It's been like this since day one.
Oh, 100%. Because like right now it's like, well, why would I want to? I can just do it myself, have it readily available for myself and stuff like that. But we have like there's plenty of like.
What to do to like half an hour ago. Sorry, Talis. Sorry, I just gotta.
No, that's all right.
Oh, you're good. There's like plenty of farmers who are around, and I think realistically, people can rely on having being make it more beneficial to buy from farmers. You're also going to get more people who want to actually make farming a career.
Exactly. Because right now it's not possible.
No, it's not sustainable. Like you're doing it for the love of it.
Yeah.
Not because
I have spent between $5,000 and $10,000 in seeds. Pretty much every farming Friday for like 4 or 5 months, and I think I probably made a profit. I would say 3 or 4 weeks out of like 15.
Damn.
Because I just farm for the fun of it. I cannot make money. I have probably lost over 20,000 vegetables to not being able to sell them to anyone.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I feel like literally farming is the fabric of this community up here, right? Like, so like, we need to be investing in it. We need to be making sure that it actually has ability to be sustainable long term.
So that's what the certificate does. It still makes it possible for Gemma to farm, you know, as a food truck owner. She could still farm and buy seeds, but also, you know, let's say in the off chance there's no farmers, but I swear to you, we do the system. There's got to be 100 farmers. But let's say there wasn't one and Gemma was desperate for stuff. She could still go and buy it for the current price of $6 per, and it's still pretty good for her. But the certificate, I don't know if you saw it, would do a 75% discount with Butch. So buying from a farmer, it would cost Gemma maybe $10 to $15 to make a dish, compared to you know, 20 to 35 or something.
Yeah, there's a list of perks in that document that I was looking at. Was like, that's actually pretty good, honestly.
I think because I honestly, that's the biggest thing is like right now, like shit's expensive. Like every seed's $5 right now,
$6 after tax.
Yeah, I have spent almost. I've spent $2,000 on seeds already.
I spent $11,000 yesterday.
Yeah, that shit hurts. That shit really hurts.
So 100%. Like I think that
Gemma might spend $6,000 herself. She might do it.
And like then
she might do it.
Now, also, so the reason why the fucking food truck prices are so goddamn expensive, I assume, is because,
It's
like,
'cause of
is it because of how much the seeds, like, the return on investment is not there right now,
Yeah,
or?
so I mean, ours, for Lance and I, we've put ours at a fairly lower price, but we still are making like a few dollar profit. So like, one of our combos is 80 compared to like which has a main, a side, and 2 drinks, so 4 items, $80. But yeah, we keep ours on the cheaper side, but it's still expensive because the seeds are now more expensive and multiple
much,
vegetables in one.
Let's say like the main cashew
Hey, honey.
catch. How much
Yeah.
you sell that for batch?
We sell that for 40.
Batchy, and how many
40 by
ingredients are in
itself.
it?
Yeah, meat and 2
He's in a
vegetables.
meeting with Harold right now, but
So,
I'll tell him
and
to
how
pick
much
up your call.
meat is that? So what, 5 per?
Yeah, typically Lance and I, we just go hunting ourselves, but like on the off chance we do
Okay,
go
that's
out,
fine.
and
I'll let him know.
meat is meat
Mhm.
is more
Bye.
expensive. There, it's like 7 to 8 per.
So that could cost you.
Caller said to answer your text messages.
I'm busy.
Well, you can suck our
I can do it
ass.
Yeah.
I'll
Am I
respond
right?
with 5 per.
Lance did the math.
So it costs you 22 if you did it by buying from people. If you did it yourself, it would cost you.
So
it would cost you
for
12.
main for
It's
crop for
$10
one
dollars
main.
per main dish to buy from people.
Yeah, it's $12.50 for crop, $9 for meat, and then plus $5.20 for tax, and we make a $13 profit.
It's really not even like, not even a huge profit, which is like a,
Yeah.
what, if you, that's what works for you. That's what works for you. But like,
compared to what everyone else does, I wanted to keep it at a lower just to make it more affordable. But yeah.
yeah, okay. Listen, I know.
Individual in jeans, a basketball.
So Harold, I know you're talking to Joy about this in a bit, or you said tonight.
You said it's kind of
that's
all
good.
early to do it, so.
Okay. And then so work with, if you want to work with him, because like obviously he's the one who'd have to like do stuff anyways. But like on that, like I'll do whatever I need to do to help you on this.
Really
Because
shitty skeleton
this
tattoo
needs
on
to
his
be
left arm,
in patch.
skull tattoo that's the
Yeah.
full length of his arm on his right.
So I'm just trying to understand for like, okay, it's cattle and stuff, right? Right, like you milking cows and stuff like that, or and butchering, right? Is the goal to eventually have that so it's pretty easy? Like you don't just always have to rely on hunting. You can just go and get like beef and stuff from simple living people, because I remember you sent me stuff before.
Simple living. I rewrote the butcher's code because it was just like a bullet point, so we just threw in there because the mayor's office approved their business without talking to us, and it was technically illegal for them to do it. So I needed to make a legislation as soon as possible, and Katie helped out with that, and Skylar, for just getting the bullet points shoved in there, you know. But I rewrote it here to make it like, you know, more attractive, make it's around the same, you know, stipulations, you know, have a hunting license, have a weapons license, contact the authorities, you know, pretty simple. But, you know, I mean, the goal should be that food trucks and companies are working through these livestock supplying companies, right? And so we want the idea and stuff, you know, is we want everybody to be able to just show up at Grapeseed and get thrown into working on the fields like a farmhand, right? They don't need to be a field owner like Merv, but let's say, you know, Vox here, let's say he was like being in town for like a couple of days. Maybe he bumped into Merv, and Merv wanted him to help out with grapes. So he could just, you know, like buying the seeds for Farmer Butch. You know, maybe he could talk to Farmer Butch and, you know, get him milking the cows. You know, he doesn't need to be a part of a business or anything, you know, but just get him milking. And then that milk could be sold to businesses straight away for like coffee and baristas and that stuff. Ice cream, you know, it could be just sold to a wholesale milk storage place. And then also, you sell the milk from the farms in Grapeseed to one big company that holds the milk. Delivery companies can come by, grab the milk, boom, milkman. My job.
So I also heard I've been told about
boom,
the
milkman.
about a supermarket. Is that something that you guys are working with as well, or want to have a partnership with, or like is that like would that be more beneficial having one here, or
a supermarket in Grapeseed? Yuck, yuck.
No, I'm not saying like here, but I'm saying like up in the county somewhere, right? Like,
I mean, you could probably know the odd Willie's up in Palito would be the perfect spot, I'd say.
so
maybe the
have you
Mega
been? Have you guys talked to Willie?
My main thing with exporting to large things was talking to the mayor's office, getting the dark sorted out, and exporting from the farmers out to the state.
Yeah.
But if we wanted to create a system of exporting in state, then that might be a good way to do it. You just get the people farming in Grapeseed, and then you move it up. Oh, by the way, Gemma, Robin's on a sugar rush. She's very fruity right now.
I love that for her.
That's fun. I have seen 7
Just kind of standing there, ministering
7
in the middle of the
Grapeseed
parking
deputies in the last 3.5 hours.
Wow.
What a day.
Too many.
Wow.
Sam's
That's
gotta
good.
go. We got a shotgun in the head.
We really got to. I told you we got to.
Wow.
You hear, Jeff?
I
You hear, Rob?
know, Robin.
I know. Okay, Robin, welfare check times 2, electric boot.
She's Ocean King. She's just on a sugar rush.
I'll go finish setting up. So
She was just saying that we were 76 to that call.
Box.
Yeah,
because obviously there's a lot of things that we can export out of the, off the island, through the ports once those open up. Because like once they open up,
the economy.
Yeah, but then also, kind of the same thing of, it would be nice because I always thought of like having little farm stands at like people who live in Grapeseed and stuff like that. They could put some of their produce and such out. But they could sell it for one price, person to person. They're not going to be around, but they have their regulars who maybe come around at, when they're asleep.
Don't roll straight in. Don't roll straight in. Go north.
It maybe only be like a couple of dollars more, right? Like
go 10-12 with
something,
the other unit,
of reasonable price of like, hey, you're not getting it with that face. I'm not giving it to you. I'm not bringing it. Handing you the crates myself. But you're going to pick them up, and then allowing that to keep the food trucks stocked at all times, even when like there's times where there aren't many farmers around and such. For now, until people want to end up farming as a career.
What do they call it? The automat. You know what an automat is?
Which one?
You know what an automat is?
Oh, no. Yeah.
Essentially a vending machine for farmers.
Amazons?
Yeah, so you could have it where maybe it's at Farmer Butch, or maybe it's at the Grapeseed market over there on the road. And maybe the farmers could share like up to 300 of each type of vegetable, and maybe they only get like $1 per, or maybe $2 per. So they, maybe even 0.5. So they're making like 0.5 profit, per project. But they're able to stack it up, so food companies or delivery companies are able to go and buy it from there, or from a warehouse, just.
Yeah, and it could be like one of those things. Yeah, there's ways that we can make it work. I just want there. I don't want. The last thing is we want is food waste. We don't want people not over farming is not really the word for it, but
over farm.
Like realistically. Also, because you're not you're not doing farming full time, right? So it's like you don't have to worry about that. Also means that you could focus more energy on one being a really good.
Still just standing there in the middle of the parking lot,
protecting Grapeseed, and then also running your food truck. Because like you need something to do that's not just being in GSD, right? Like
10-9.
I need something like that's like why I want to do cranberries. One, because that's I grew up doing cranberry. I used to harvest cranberries for a living.
Can I mush my feet in it, please?
That's honestly, more brief. Like I'll make you a little. I'll get you a little wooden barrel.
The answer is yes. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you all just talk to the exact same time? And I was like, what?
I'm gonna smush my toes in some cranberries.
I was thinking about a winery myself.
Too late. Too late.
Just kidding.
A winery guy came by yesterday. Apparently, he's talked to like 5-10 different people. Cooked up the proposal. Got to, so it's getting started out.
Nice.
Unless you beat him to it.
Unless I beat him to it. That's true.
Don't beat him. That's illegal. It's assault and battery.
No,
Don't
not like
beat
that.
him.
Not like that. No, I
Well,
wouldn't do
what-
that.
Don't beat him off on duty, Katie. I will freaking start HR for the ADAs. I'm gonna do it.
Really? You know, hey, question. I got a question for you.
Don't
you know
do
that. You know the government application, on the MDW that says HR, does that go to you? Who does that go to? Oh,
Goes
it does.
to me.
You technically HR for all of government.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, damn.
And then I
okay.
distribute
Good. Now we know who that
accordingly.
goes to.
But
Okay.
me.
Yeah, let me go ahead and file a complaint on Pike over here really quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cassius is around.
What did you do, Pike?
I don't know. Probably a laundry list of things at this point.
Oh, I'm not starting reading through the no stuff, all right?
Yeah.
Read to me, Harold.
So districts, section I is just establishing orchards, pretty simple, just, that they exist, and, farming certification, the discards at 75% seeds, 50% beehives. I wanted so people with a certification can buy greenhouses, no one else can, and then the middleman sell the greenhouses to people, because that's fun. Instead of just going to the farmer, but just buying it, gotta find a farmer, buy it from them,
Can you even buy a greenhouse right now?
Or what you
That's
could do
what the
is like, I don't know, you could
certification
send for an astronomical amount of money for everybody who doesn't have a license. But then it just makes no sense either. But people could, hey, if somebody wants to spend $5,000-$6,000 on a greenhouse, let them. But also
one farmer might ask for 5 or 6, the other one might ask for 2, right?
True.
So it creates like a little industry of its own.
Okay, I like that.
Ability to purchase the compost bins, special farming tools like a shovel, rake, hoe, and also if they have a CDL and they have a farming certification, they can buy tractors, combine harvester, etc.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, these people should be able to get those. Like,
scroll down the middle list of witnesses. And I want to add, so introduction of environmental contaminants. I wanted to add 2 farming fields. So when you search farm, all of the charges farming related show up, because right now it doesn't.
so you want to split it in the charges part? Is that what you're saying?
No, just the name of the charge just adds 2 farming fields to the name.
Oh, okay.
Nothing else changes. That's just the name gets 2 farming fields on the end of it. So when someone searches farm, 3 show up. There's a no farming charge. You have irresponsible, which is not wearing the equipment, and then unreasonable farming. No person of practice farming inside city limits in unreasonable locations like sidewalks, public parks, beaches. Your devil dogs growing farming stuff in their park. Terrible Max farming on the sidewalk. Stupid,
Stupid.
Yeah,
that explains a lot. Okay.
And
I agree with that
we
one.
just get the infraction, which we have the discretion to fine them on, but it also gives us the ability to rip up the crops, So maybe I might add to the definition, law enforcement can use discretion when to apply the charge, but can physically remove crops once documented,
Do you ask how you got to 135, or do you want, is that, do you want it higher, or?
I just like doing random numbers for my fines.
Okay, that works.
I love that.
I can appreciate that. Okay.
It's kind of double of the farming unreasonable, irresponsible,
Yeah, that makes
double,
sense.
but not really.
Close.
I think we missed him.
Ish.
He's right there.
Okay. Cool.
He's right in the middle of the parking lot.
All right. Yeah. I think a lot of this looks really good. I think you have a pretty down pat. I really do like a lot of the stuff, especially in J with the farming certification.
Parking lot. He's running towards you.
I still gotta reach out to the agriculture socio and make sure I should be okay with it, but
He's been selling drugs.
it's just
No. He was talking to us about doing karate.
I'm telling you, I saw him do handoff.
Blow away.
So I will ask. One of the fields, I think, is.
Can you respect Dallas as the one running the scene? Thank you.
No.
Well, I mean, he's
No.
got a 1 call sign. Doesn't that mean he's like less than a cadet?
What? Oh, yeah, Dallas,
I
your
don't care
car.
what the fuck
I gotta
am.
fix that. I got hard time.
I mean, it's just very confusing. I wasn't sure he knew what he was doing.
You put him in cuffs.
Right, Dallas is now a 5 cuss, and he's your superior.
Well, shit. Why did you say so, Dallas?
I'm coming, Dallas.
You're doing great, guys. I'm proud of you.
They are such a mess.
I think they're doing great.
It's a funny mess.
I think they're doing great.
I just feel bad for people trying to do competent police work.
Are they on channel 1?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought they were on channel 69 this whole time.
I wish. Weekly Grapeseed meeting, 3 p.m. EST, Saturday.
Hey, Lance.
Sheriff's Department.
Hey,
Why do I
Lance.
still have this?
Are you gonna stack with us?
Yeah, but you guys are down in the
Outstanding.
city, so I'm not
I
coming.
know. Well, no, we'll come up there after this call.
Okay. You
All
guys
right.
are doing great, okay? Keep up the great comms.
Thanks. thanks.
Continue to ignore Dallas, though.
What's
Okay,
the shotgun?
bye.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Okay, Dutch Dallas.
Dallas is mean, so I'm gonna ignore him.
Ooh, pretty
Anyone
shotgun.
who's mean to me, I'm gonna ignore them. Because it's the right thing to do.
Mature.
Exactly. And if that means that he's my primary on a scene, I'm gonna ignore him.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, he's mean.
I don't know if
I'm gonna do
Harold
it.
thinks that's a good idea, but
He
okay.
hasn't said anything, so he thinks it's a great idea.
What?
See?
I was in
No.
disbelief. You can't ignore a primary officer, Jammer.
I'm ignoring.
You can't do it.
I'm
The
doing
entire
it.
department fires a patrol. Oh, also, look, we have a diving patrol.
What? Why? There's no water. This makes no sense. Is it in honor of the Olympics?
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice, nice. Interesting one.
Yeah, I still got my little desk. Why would they take away my desk? They wouldn't dare take away my
Shot
desk.
fired at the barrio is a local work code.
Go for King.
Watch out, there's more locals running over.
Yes, this is gonna be Roaster's desk. And then we notice, watch out, it's a bit unstable. It's balancing on
Can we
printers.
get 52s down on Jamestown?
Hopefully they're not Dell printers. Those things suck.
We haven't fallen off yet.
You
Good
mad?
job, everyone.
You're
I
doing
fell off
great.
like 3 times, roll.
Can I get 52s on Jamestown,
No.
please?
That's the opposite of what we wanted to hear.
Hello. I'm a HO.
No falling allowed in Grapeseed. It's the rules.
So, Cranberry staff, we get the legislation started out where we create an actual procedure for the certification. Then we give out certifications to people that want agriculture businesses. You get that. Proposal goes through. We talk about either leasing, selling a field. Honestly, I don't think any field should be sold. I think it's stupid the mayor's office sold a field to Maisie. I don't think there's enough fields in the state to accommodate how many people are going to farm. And I just think that businesses should lease a field and then give people permission to go on it. But selling forever is dumb. But also, mayor's office didn't sell Maisie a field. They just gave her one because the mayor's office give people whatever they want and take whatever they want all the time without any monetary transaction. Hence the property line debacle of this week.
God damn, yeah. So can I show you where I want to put it? If
Sure.
that's okay. Do I want to walk over there if you want? All right, take a
Shan, we'll do a walk. Shan's coming out.
Yeah.
Is it your outfield?
What do you mean?
You used to always hang out in the same field, so.
Oh yeah, that one. That's the one.
Alright, we drive.
Okay.
Drive. Yay.
I call back driver.
Wee. Oh.
Dodge stitch.
Did you just say hostage?
I said dodge ditch.
Oh.
Gemma, can you imagine one of these with a grapeseed livery with the wooden platform on it?
I think it would be great. Do you know how many people we could fit on that platform? It'd be crazy.
I mean, you know, if foot chases, you could jump on top, Cavalita.
We're gonna have a fleet of really cool cars. It's gonna be great.
That's a fact, you know. That's it,
You know what we also need to get? You know those balls that you can fill up with air and then you run on? You're typically supposed to run on water, but you don't have to. You know those balls? You should get one of those too. Put some lights on it. Maybe just put some lights in it. I don't know how they would go out, on the sides.
This field?
Oh, it's a nice
this field. Because this field, my whole big thing is that with a cranberry bog, it's a little bit different, right? So it's like I don't want it to take up a already.
Don't you need water? Like lots of water?
The pepper fields, the quote unquote, like, livestock, no care. They're just empty fields like this one. You got this one at the one by the
cranberries, they grow in water.
So they grow, they don't act, the only part that is actually used for water is to harvest them.
Back in the car, back in the car.
Okay. In the car.
Lol.
Technically, this is a farming field, but it's meant for grazing, you know? What if we fill this up?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then I
you
can put
just
a pump
block it
house.
off.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. You can put some wood so it's blocked off, so it's not the whole thing, right? Unless. Ooh. Oh.
You probably get pump out.
Such a shame the Alamo's gone.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's just goes town and town, so it'd be pretty tough to catch. Yeah, look at the sea level. It's so much lower, you know?
Yeah.
What if
you could just get people to spit in it to fill it
a
up
while.
with water?
You could get,
Yeah.
you could probably put some, a little salination facility down, like a little thing down there, and then pump it out to over here.
I was thinking that you've got the lake up here, right? But the distance is pretty far.
What if you just dig deep enough and then you find water?
And Gemma, this the underwater cave.
There's an underwater cave?
Under the station. We don't talk about it.
Oh, never mind.
He's running!
There's an underwater cave?
He's a runner. He's a track star. No, there's
Someone get in a
not.
car!
Okay.
Try.
Alright.
He's a runner. He's a track star. Harold, this is
Picking up
so
a
far
cop!
away.
Oh, he punched him out. Good shit.
I know what Pondy's talking about, too.
I actually don't know. I have no idea what pond he's talking about, genuinely.
There's a pond. Wait until we get
That's a
there.
cop
You don't know
Right.
Pond,
Actually-
Lily Pond, the
Yeah, he's
lieutenant?
running. He's back
I've known
on the parking lot.
Pond since she was a goddamn Department of Correctional officer, but
Sorry, who was DOC?
I didn't know Pond was DOC.
yeah, she was a back. The last of it was
Pike was
yeah.
2.0?
Whee! The top of Mount Gordo.
I've been here before into the
195.
station.
You've got the
Go,
pond that's
Grapeseed!
below us all.
Oh yeah, I see. I know which pond you're talking about. It is
That's
down that
ponds.
way.
That's
I did
fine.
bikini court in one of these ponds.
Is that
before.
something that you could probably pump
also-
to, like,
Maybe make this station that's abandoned into a pump facility from the lake that's down this way. Oh,
Okay.
because the other water source is the far west side of the animal.
Yeah, and that's gonna be really tough unless we were able to do underneath it, which I don't know how much is. Oh, this would be perfect, actually.
This is where I did bikini court with Siobhan.
Bikini
I miss her so much. Yeah, I peed in a courthouse one time during one of my court cases, and she gave me contempt. And for my contempt, I had to be her assistant, so we had to do bikini court.
Fun.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I have court with Siobhan tonight, so that should be fun.
What?
Hey, I have court with Siobhan tonight.
What, are you going to Vice City or something? Why are you going? Wait.
Why
You have
is
a
she going to
license?
Vice City?
Cause Siobhan, that's where Siobhan. That's where she did.
Siobhan, the San Andreas judge, for last 2 months.
What?
Wow, this is my
Yeah?
car.
What?
So that's
Where's
what we're
the
gonna
check
do,
wreck
Robin.
Siobhan's here.
What? Why did
Yeah,
anyone
but she's all
tell
Okay, I
nicer
need
than her
someone to search
sister.
that Chebrack,
That was
document it. I also need someone to
judge here for, like, a
document
little
this,
bit.
actually
She's
check
nicer
this
than
VIN
her
on this
sister? How dare
blue
you?
tornado and see who it comes back to.
13851.
got the
What's
tornado.
that?
State ID.
Yours? No, yours is
look at your
1148.
photo. Is that the same one?
What was it again? I wasn't listening.
13851.
She's a redhead. That's her.
Yeah, she's a
Just
judge
gotta
here.
get the name unlocked.
Yeah.
What
She's.
the heck?
You have a court case with her tonight, so.
Oh my goodness.
A really unsafe place to have a RV, but
Go off, King.
Unsafe. Not illegal. No.
not illegal. Yeah, no, not.
True.
Yeah, I could care.
Oh my
Listen,
God,
if that works for
Harold,
them,
Joey's
but
bullying me.
I'm gonna be checking all the cars here if he's got keys to them.
Who's pulling?
Joe, he just texted me that I stink.
Did he actually?
Yes.
Send me screenshot.
Do it right now.
Also, why did Joe send me a text, Gemma, saying that you told him I was
pills on the
leaking
ground right where he
command
was
reports to you? What's that about, Gemma?
Ooh.
Oh, I lied to Joe, and I said
Didn't
that
do.
you said that I could
checked
listen
it
to
in.
the things. Oh no, I said that you. I
you.
said that
512
you tell us
41.
everything.
Can I send this to Joe?
I told Joe that you tell us everything. You're an open book,
Who's also a member of the
and you do tell us everything, but you don't
I
tell
really
us everything.
Don't. I really don't.
I know.
I sealed you from
All right,
the pain.
stand by on that one.
It's so much.
No wonder why you have so many heart attacks, Harold.
Hell.
Well, basically, I lied to Joe because I wanted to sit in on his complaints, and he's like, "No, you had to be." I told you about this, and then, yeah, and
I
that's
know
about
Joe
it. That's
likes
about
me.
it.
I have a feeling he doesn't like me.
Well,
for
Joe's
some
a
reason.
stinky old man, so you don't need to be
Did you
liked by
get in
him.
that complaint or whatever it was? You know, the thing, the super
the
party
thing. Yeah, the thingy thing. The thinging thing that I was calling him about. That thing. It wasn't
What
bad,
thing?
though.
Tell me, I want to know.
No, I actually can't tell you about that thing.
Can I get you guys down there if you're not doing anything to just flip your
Sorry.
trash cans?
Freaking hate me?
No, you'll find out
Yeah,
eventually. I just can't tell you about it.
I don't freaking hate. I freaking hate.
We don't hate you.
We do not hate you. Let's make that very clear, Gemma. We don't hate you.
You freaking hate me.
why would we hate you,
You
Gemma?
didn't tell me anything. Why not tell me? I'm gonna forget in 5 minutes anyway. I'm gonna steal all the keys. Hello, Grapeseed! Alex!
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll-
God! What a
I'll wait for you
grapeseed
to do
day!
all the other stuff, and then, we can talk about me submitting that.
Hey.
Because I don't wanna do it without getting the city's approval.
Hey.
Also, we were I was talking to Maisie as well. How about we were thinking, sometime in October, doing a harvest festival with Grapeseed
Whose
and
solution is
Polito.
right here on the southern curb?
Is it? Okay.
It's
Well,
666, that's
that
ours.
works.
We'll take your ideas, but we'll work together first. But that was something that we wanted since January because we were like, we need to do a con maze. And then they were like,
Oh, okay. So
cancel
you're
that
gonna do
to
a whole
Halloween,
thing?
you know? And then it was like, oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, no, I think we were, really kind of making sure that that's my bad. I actually didn't know that you guys were planning that already.
We don't really talk about ideas that we got for 6 months from now, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Lots of
All
ideas.
right, I'm running back to my car.
Other people got
I think
similar
we're good here.
ideas and got so,
The LSPD unit can probably
why
break
not
off. We'll
work
go,
together, right?
go and head
Smart
on
people
over to
five
Davis
makes it even better, you
for
know?
report two.
Absolutely. Definitely.
That'd be good.
Oh yeah, no, I think just like really kind of capturing what makes these areas so great and stuff. So yeah, no, I definitely when you're doing a little bit more planning on that. Yeah, I can send you over some of the ideas that I have. So I'll send those over to you.
Hello.
Everything good at Grapeseed? I just had some explosions.
Appreciate
No
your
one
time
hates
today.
you.
To the northwest of my position off Joshua Road at Palm
I
and
did a
Flint.
church up here, so it's somewhere south of me, north of you.
Freaking shave his mustache. Well, he
Huh?
always shaves his freaking mustache.
Don't shave his mustache. What?
I know.
All right, guys.
Hello, Harold.
Thank you, Harold.
Is everyone report up?
Good morning.
Come on in.
How are you doing, Harold?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Jamestown incident.
Too
Is there a
bad.
report up?
That doesn't sound
I'm
like
throwing one up
amazing,
right
Harold.
now.
What's wrong with your morale?
I don't know. No, the saturated.
You don't know?
Not too bad. It's British for pretty good, pretty great. I don't know. Not too bad. It's pretty great, you know.
Pretty great isn't all the way great, though, Harold. We gotta fix that.
I just miss having my pants.
Why? Jeans are way better in literally
up.
every way, Harold.
Yeah, but sometimes it's nice to have fur uniform, look professional, you know.
No.
What's wrong with you?
Sometimes, you know, mainly when someone questions me and then I put it on and then they're like, "Oh my God, look at this guy."
Oh,
Well, it's like a dick measuring contest.
Yeah.
You pull yours out and it's the biggest, and they're like,
yeah.
"Wow."
Hell,
Nobody ever
Wowie,
questions
wow, wow.
me,
Seven
so
report
that's
right.
why I don't have that problem.
No one questions me because I'm a woman.
Ooh, that would be dangerous, yeah. People can't question me because I'm a morale sergeant.
That's right, so.
Okay, I gotta
Something
do my
look
run.
different about Mount Chiliad today?
No, nothing looks different.
It's
What
gonna
are you
blow up at some
talking
point,
about?
Harold.
What?
It's gonna blow up, and we gotta be
What?
ready for it.
Something
I don't
looks different.
understand. Nothing looks different.
I have reason to believe it's a volcano.
What?
don't know.
Really?
It's a mountain, and we're on the San Andreas Fault, which is the
We're the
network.
worst.
It's a tectonic plate between east and west. The San Andreas Fault. There's the Ring of Fire. Hawaii, Gemma. Hawaii.
We're like in the worst spot. We set up
Suspicious
shop in
man
the worst
gas
spot.
mask,
We're gonna get
man.
fucked.
He was walking out the Grapeseed bar.
Uh-oh.
Sierra 44 at 1041. Welcome aboard. Operating under Sierra 60.
Joe just texted me time to elevate your career, Gemma, and I want to tell him time to elevate these nuts. You think that would be appropriate, Harold?
Good morning, Grapeseed. It's Morale Sergeant Big Ass coming
Vox,
after
are you
this.
doing
Hey, I hope
meth?
you have a wonderful
Stop
day.
doing meth,
Big ass.
Stop doing it.
Doing what?
Someone 911 saying someone walked out of here smelling like meth. And you're the only one here, so you must be doing meth.
No, some crazy person walked up here. I was pulling him out back for the event parking. Then he had to go with me. So
I want to play darts. I'm gonna go play darts real quick. Hello.
Hi. Sorry, I'm just setting up.
I'm gonna play darts by myself.
Radio check.
Oh my god.
I checked it. 4 Grapeseed 42, 1041.
Oh.
Hi, Grapeseed.
I've got a brand new gun right now.
I'll give you the key.
Let's get together and pass the
I've got
common.
20 acres and you've got 43.
I've got a brand new gun right now.
I'll give you the key.
Oh, I got a brand new combat harvester.
I'll give you the key.
I won.
Oh.
Ow.
Just let me know when you want me to start playing, by the way.
Wow. Hey, check. Oh.
Sorry.
Disco.
I'm doing good, D. How are you doing?
Oh god, I thought they had like a hostage. Already got an application.
Hey, Mr. Harold, good to see you again. No more flying accidents?
My plane was sailing in Florida from Montilla on the back of a tow truck and nosedived into a lumberyard.
Again?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, you have no luck with that plane.
That's right, you know, I'm at plane number 7 now, you know.
10 minutes and then.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I got a brand new gun right now.
I'll give you the key.
I don't know what to tell you, you know. I don't know.
Have you considered upgrading the locks?
I don't know about that. I don't know about
chaining
that.
it up?
I can't afford that.
Yeah.
But you can afford to save an 8th plane, but you can't afford new locks.
Kind of new around here.
I save money just, you know, because, you know, I'm able to, you know, just get from the scrapyards.
Shit, but like, they still charge you for like a pick and pull to an out.
A little bit, a couple $100, you know, not too much.
A couple of $100 for airplane parts? No wonder it keeps
Yeah, for crap
crashing.
testers, you know.
No wonder, man. You need like, you know, airplane maintenance is expensive. You can't be spending a couple of $100.
Happens to everyone.
Well,
Shit. Well, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're okay. You're not starving to death, stuck up a mountain again.
oh, doing pretty good. Hi, Charlie, you know.
Bye now.
96 traffic control northbound lane Sonora Freeway, just south of Grapeseed.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's the third
Probably the
reported explosion.
bunker.
I think something nefarious is at play.
Are we okay though? If you really
Hey,
think about
Grapeseed
it.
on duty.
Two Sierra 96, 76 to the latest 60 on Davis.
I'm doing great. How are
Hey,
you?
Robhead. You know there's 8 Grapeseed on duty? Isn't that so fun? Wow.
That's awesome, Harold.
Hey, Gemma.
Splatter on his face.
Oh my gosh.
I got it.
Oh,
I got it. It was on his
Robin.
face.
You had beans and toast for breakfast? Gross.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, with orange juice.
Oh, pulp or no pulp?
No pulp.
Yeah, I'll take it. But beans
Wait,
and
you can
toast.
smell it.
You're gonna
Do
be
you smell pulp?
farting. No, breathe in my mouth. You're not breathing in my mouth.
I'm waiting.
Robin.
What is it?
Robin.
I've never
Robin,
put him down. Put him down.
Robin, myself and Big Ass, we got a sidebar at the morale office for a moment.
Oh,
It's
yeah, come on
very
up to my desk.
exciting.
2 Sierra 9623.
Who's in play of the week? Who we thinking?
Not seeing
Oh,
any
let's have a talk
individuals on
about
the
it.
scene.
That's
Gonna
what I'm
code
thinking.
6.
Oh,
Oh. 22.
You want me to come in sneaky beaky or?
Take a seat.
Who we thinking?
Hi.
Let me think. Who's done good this week? Ramona's done good. Pat's
the
done
bombs.
good.
Casey, this is a super secret meeting. What are you doing here?
Super secret meeting, get away!
I'm sorry.
Investigate the rebel.
Investigate the what?
The rebel.
16, right latest
Rebel.
ATM on Sonora Way.
There's probably no bombs anywhere ever. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway. Did you want to talk about that first, Errol? Because I've also needed to talk to Robin for like a long time.
Yes, very quickly, and then you'll take Robin,
They
right?
left, however, be on the
Okay.
lookout. It was more than likely a marathon.
Since we're meeting in Brewster's office. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Enjoy your meeting. Is there snacks at your meeting?
Lima 510
Any snacks at your meeting?
No, this is a non-sergeant plus meeting, so if you're sergeant plus, you can't come. Because you guys didn't invite us to your meeting. It really hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry to hurt your feeling that the Sergeants Plus have to discuss who we're rewarding in play of the week for people below Sergeants. I'm sorry, Gemma. I'm sorry.
Should be sorry.
I think we gotta give it to Gemma. We gotta give it to would you like but I don't know. Ramona's been great again. Pat's
Ramona's been really
good.
Pat's
Dallas is
been
also
stabbed many
returned,
times.
but he's also captain, so...
Pat's
Yeah,
been
but also
stabbed
I
a
feel
lot.
like, you know, how did Gun Club go?
Apparently a big
Bad.
success.
Really?
Jatha rode through fire in a wheelchair.
Whoa!
That sounds friggin' sweet. Now I'm sad that I'm not there. Okay,
Wow.
so Dallas is doing good too. I mean, listen, I know if we give it to Gemma, like, that'll be
Who's
what,
had it
week
the
number
last few
9?
Times?
Yeah, she's had it 9 times.
What about
Sierra 60 ATMs on Sonora Way, our code, or?
Ramona?
Well, there's some of Ramona's super special achievements this week.
Yeah.
I did get a text from Franklin telling me about she's got a new hobby about exploring the ins and outs of couches.
Couches, huh? Are we talking like high quality leather couches? I still need to get leather from
That's a
Simply
large-
Living.
large pikes.
Okay, so so Dallas is doing good. What's Ramona's got going on this week?
Did some canine stuff. She did like a house session or something, you know. Might be getting full canine soon.
Yeah.
Been hiding it
Ooh.
down on patrol. I'm so tempted to just promote Ramona to Capra without making her do the community service thing, but outreach. But she wants to do the outreach stuff, you know. I mean, she's got a plan. She's planning a talent show, you know.
I love talents.
It's
I
probably
used
gonna
to be
be
able
this
to
time.
juggle, but now they just hit my head a lot.
I think it might be this time next Sunday. The talent show.
Okay, well, how about this then, Harold? Double whammy next week at the talent show. We announce her as the winner of both Employee of the Week and promotion to corporal.
Wait, so she's getting Employee of the Week for next week?
Well, I mean, if they're doing a talent show, that seems
That's
pretty
pretty
Employee
Employee
of the Week.
That is true. All right, so who for this week? See, Patrick got stabbed.
I don't know. Patrick got stabbed like twice
Why he get stabbed so
before a
much?
bench trial. I don't know.
Patrick, status check.
I'm
on the roof in the Sergeant Minus meeting.
I just informed you got stabbed twice this week.
Oh yeah, I did get stabbed. Yeah.
Oh.
You're
we
so
could give it to
brave.
Patrick as like a pity
Very
Employee of the
brave,
Week.
and he went to a bench trial afterwards.
Did he win it?
Went to go back up someone at the hospital. Winona at the hospital because she said someone was
Winona,
going
did
to
he
stab
win?
someone. I got
he win?
stabbed.
I think Patrick
Did he get the dub?
or Ramona.
I think Patrick and we do Ramona next week.
Okay.
Sold.
296-1038.
Okay, 90-ish minutes until the Grapeseed meeting. That's plenty of time for me to type this up. Okay.
Hey,
All right,
I know
no
you two
worries.
talk about the Mirage stuff, right? Oh.
Hi.
So, how you feeling, Frappin? Still on your sugar rush?
Yeah.
Feeling great?
Yeah.
Having a good time?
1080, northbound North Freeway, silver color Karen, occupy times 1.
Alright, that's KO.
Heading northbound into Toledo.
They took my bloody toilet bathtub
Flipping a
and
U-turn,
toothbrush.
going off-road, about to put himself into a trap here. Opposite lane to travel.
5 Henry 12 routing to the 8.
Just 50 into a local. This guy's a fucking maniac.
How many
in the
people in
northbound
the...
lanes. Just one.
Hey, fam, we'll just have 2 units on it.
now. For tactical and ready.
Not right now. When I get on to the chase, we'll swap.
U-turn. Gonna be just at the Braddock tunnels here. Now hopping into opposite lane to travel again, northbound to North Freeway, approaching Braddock Tunnel.
I'm just passing the Grapeseed exit north.
Roger, we're exiting the Braddock Tunnel now, still northbound, opposite lane to travel. Toledo. U-turn again. Discard, still northbound, opposite lane to travel.
God. This department is insane.
Oh my god, major 50 rollover accident, stand by. Back on 4 wheels.
If your Sergeant Plus meeting's done, you guys can come hang out with the Sergeant Minuses.
Is there snackies?
No.
I'm actually very hungry.
No snacks.
Me too.
You starve.
Hold on. Once the meetings are done,
5 Henry 12
Grapeseed
attached.
food run.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Isn't there
You
a party
eat
at the
your own
community
pee.
center? There's probably food there.
Yeah, we should go to
What,
the
there's a
community
party at the
center.
community center?
Yeah, we'll go to community
Yeah, look
center
at the
before we
calendar.
go to our meeting, you know?
Okay, all right. We'll go to the party after I'm done talking to Robin. Give me like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
This is really important, little Jed.
It's too long.
Too bad.
Make it 2.
Says your sergeants. Too bad.
Oh my god.
You gotta wait.
Hey guys, just per rank for the first time.
He
I'm
goes
in my
to
office, Errol.
one
I'm allowed to do
Sergeant
that.
Plus meeting, and now he's pulling rank.
Joe says he's gonna train me. I don't know.
016 route to that 1016 LSIA. It's most likely going to be a motorcycle again. Was that our previous 1016?
You won't make me go bald?
No.
Thank God. I asked Joe if I need to go bald. We'll see what he says. Does this mean he's got... Oh, he says it's not the military. How do you guys you spell entail? Like, what is this gonna ent? That's a word, right? I'm not crazy. Fuck yeah, I spelled it right. I spelled it right, but I began to pussy out, and I said, or however it's spelled. Yeah. You got a tail in you! Oh my god!
Oh, I forgot the cockroach thing. Fuck. I'm getting all this stuff to put on Roos's desk. Also, they've got to go. We're cutting down on the props. So if we add some, we got to delete some. Tone bit.
060.
Not even funny anymore. Did it for 8 months.
Hey guys, no one's on scene.
Which one?
Yeah, what's he?
LSIA.
What was your emergency?
If that 911 is Cassidy's and it's a grapeseed one,
Got a really big eye.
not just a pumpkin. Look what else I've got.
What's inside it?
Oh my god.
City cops.
Well, put some down on the table there, Harold. Jeez.
I put that on.
County guy with a.
Wow.
Well, maybe his depth perception has been
Is that for
altered by
me?
the iPad.
That's for you.
You can make a big ass pumpkin pie with that.
Interesting.
I'm so
I'll
excited for
bring this up in the
Halloween.
meeting for sure.
You know, it's like 3 more months, right?
I know. Why would you say that to me?
060, we
I
have
could still be excited.
When someone have a shuttle bus at LSIA, they just block it.
Not a shuttle bus, no.
Wow.
Harold, you be careful with your back.
Roosha, what kind of chair you want?
Probably.
You would want a chair, would you rather just like, you know...
Yeah, I like to sit on the floor.
How's this?
Yeah.
Great.
Just
I don't
a
have to bring
cushion.
chair up. It's nice, though, eh?
Yeah, this is great.
Sergeant, meeting over.
Alright, sure. We go over to the community center full time.
Okay.
Let's go to the party.
Rooster, it's food time!
Food time.
Food
Come on,
time!
Robin.
Robin.
Food time!
Okay. Payment in fees.
Guys.
Food time!
Oh!
Ouch! How did I end up in here?
Oh!
Ow!
I fell through the jar. Oh my god, Rapid!
God damn it, guys!
What do you mean?
Oh!
Everyone alright?
No.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, watch.
All right, we're good.
Nothing.
I just got my entire department on top of me right now.
Hold on.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Harold's here, but we're supporting grapeseed business right now.
I'm part of the morale office, so I can poop on the desk.
You can watch?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's go to the party.
What party?
The party.
Okay.
We're going to get food now.
I got throat burpees.
You got throat poop.
Throat burpees.
What?
Did you get rid of them?
Jim, I have throat burpees.
I know. I was scaring you supposed to get rid of them.
Oh, no, it didn't work. No.
Robin, you're pregnant.
Throat poop.
Oh.
Jeez, Harold, why is the handcuff so expensive?
Oh.
You don't need handcuffs.
I DM you
Jim,
for
can
later.
you-
I
I'm be
responded
ready
no.
for anything, Patrick.
No.
Please.
All right, let's go. Oh, come on, get it together.
What are you doing? Why are you wriggling? Ow. You trying to electrocute me?
No chasing from the back. That's unethical, you know.
Is it because you're going up against Robin and Rooster? That's really funny, Lan.
What?
That pack hole.
Wait, I hear someone else.
Hey, what?
Who else do I hear?
They're inside the RV.
Huh? Who's inside the RV? Did we lose someone?
Robin.
Where's Dallas?
Robin's right there.
He's gonna be on patrol.
Surprised Dallas came out of the ICU.
I thought you guys made him go
He's been a
42.
this week, bro.
Oh.
I'm so tired.
Okay, I'll text you back ASAP Rocky,
Sergeant,
Joe.
bye. You only gotta
Shut the
make
fuck
it
up.
another
Bye,
hour.
Future Sergeant.
Shut the fuck up.
Bye, Future Sergeant.
Shut up.
Gemma, come
I
on.
don't know if I can.
Gemma!
You got it.
No being rude.
No.
No being rude.
Sleep time so rapid.
Why don't you want to be a future sergeant? Then you could
He's
join
gonna be
the
there for the
sergeant's
meeting.
meeting.
What are you doing,
There's no way
Lance?
she lasts the meeting. That's in an hour and 10.
She's gonna make it.
She's
Don't
gonna
push
make
her. She wants
it.
to go to bed. Let her go to
Like
bed.
Rooster. You just gotta think about being in my head.
She's gonna make it.
Huh? You got this, Robin.
In my head, Robin.
Stop it.
You can totally make it to the Grapeseed meeting in an hour.
See you all over me.
Robin, how long you been around?
Fulfill my
8 hours.
fantasies.
Ow!
Oh, that's nothing.
Jeez.
All right,
Light
stop
work.
piggybacking inside. You know, it's probably a lot of
having
people.
now?
You know.
Hello.
But if you know I'll blow you.
Yo, how's it going?
Then you won't be my neighbor no more.
What's good? The Grapeseed River Sheriff's Department is here.
I won't see
Hell,
you
hell,
stupid
hell.
naked.
Hello.
Daniel.
Banging with the
Hey.
Harold, are we authorized to drink on duty for this event?
No.
2 beers. Just 2 beers.
Just
No.
two drink limit. Two
It's not
drink
private
limit.
car. No.
All right, I heard 2 beers.
Two drink. Let's do it.
Come on, Harold.
2 drinks. 2 drink limit.
I miss the gangplank. The rich people have made it
You're
weird
really
out here.
stinky.
Oh, shit. Damn it, Bobby.
Patrick, get on here.
Guess what? You're allowed to roost the cat.
Kill the rich in your
All right, give me some space for one moment.
Rooster car sucks anyway.
Harold, what's Blondie?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Champagne.
So remember, kids. Kill the rich in your neighborhood.
I don't even know who you are.
Your life.
You are a cow killer. Yeah, yeah.
That one was somewhat of a silly one. We'll get back to some more
Hey,
serious
get
ones.
away, pal. It's good. It doesn't normally look like this. They just did this for the party. Hiding P? Hiding P?
How do
Join the touch. Alright, give me some space.
Oh, I see.
No, give me space. No, okay. Okay. Alright, I guess you just won't play with me, Patrick. Ash fire.
I'll let you go.
Go ash it up, pal. Hey, slow, Here you go, Robin, watch out! Robin, watch out! Robin, watch out! Patrick, don't throw it! Rooster, watch out!
Robin, watch
Rooster,
out!
you're running out of time. You're gonna throw it, Patrick, throw it!
Wow. Saved your life.
What do you mean, once again? I am the Dark Champion. I don't know.
Robin! Stop it. They're trying to play darts over this.
Yeah, please stop getting
Oh,
away.
Jesus, guys, stop. Ugh, I almost got hit.
I saved your life too.
Help me up, goddammit.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Ah!
I'm not paying tax because you're off-roading it first.
I wasn't trying to.
Go ahead, road tax time. I can't pay that. I'm not sure. They're trying to frame us, Patrick. They're working against us.
Man, the bear pores, but
It's
like workplace accident insurance.
That's right.
Really terrible time to share the menu.
our wonderful siblings. But I'm holding up the line. I got a lot of people wait. I'll have a dreamsicle and surprise me. Dreamsicle and surprise. Yes. Okay.
Look at the menu, Alex.
And you hold for my mind. Just wanna go.
Nice one, little dude. Nice one, little dude. No, frick you. No, I can't be mean. I can't be mean.
Then I guess you can let loose. I have to be very careful because I'm still taking pain meds.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to drink anything at all when I was taking pain meds.
Oh, you reminded me. So,
Oh my god, these drinks from the menu outside are gonna make me shit myself. It's gonna be great.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, cold brew and a milkshake is just gonna come right out. Go in, right out. One in, one out.
Happen. 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 Uh-oh. Happen, can you hear me? If you need to go to sleep, just go to sleep. You stay sleeping, right? You'll get your rest, right? Don't let anyone else wake you, and then trust you, They're coming from Dallas. What?
Hello.
Hello? Go back in the tree. If anyone realizes.
Okay.
I gotta rest,
Okay.
right? It's late.
Okay.
Alright?
Good night.
Good night. It was great seeing you today. It was
Yeah,
a
bye.
Grapeseed day.
Hey, we caught lots of criminals, I think.
You think? I think so.
Did we catch lots of criminals?
I think so. I think so.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow. Where's
That's
Joe?
I don't know. Hey, Sandy or something,
I'm gonna climb a tree.
Are you climbing?
Night,
Alright.
night.
Good night.
CO60, we have that motorcycle that's trying to break into cars at LSI. Is motor available?
Let me go AFK for a minute. I don't believe there's any on duty. Feel free to correct me if you are.
Copy, he's already playing away. We're not gonna be able to keep up with it.
The shift one really needs some more, motor.
Copy, he's already gone. It's code for it.
I'm inspecting the leaves and this bush over here for a minute, right? Do not disturb. If you move the bush, the leaves get destroyed. Yeah, I need to go AFK. We're back.
Fire in there.
Where'd everyone go?
Outside
Getting food. Jinx, you owe me soda.
They only have milkshakes and something else here that I don't remember.
Cold brew.
Whiskey 25, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Lima 576 to the latest 1060 Bolingbroke.
He's getting out. I think he's just coming to the party.
Tow trucker is bald. Could be cause for concern.
I mean, that means he's a pervert.
Don't say that.
Bald pervert, that's a thing.
I'm here.
Here, are we doing our meeting right around this time? Or are we just going to do the Grapeseed meeting later?
Meetings in an
Yeah, I'm at the regular police meeting.
no, it's this Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Right out, check.
Checked it. It works.
EMS for BD.
Send it for EMS.
Requesting 50, preferably lifeline to Ration Canyon. I've got a up down from a major MBA. He just tumbled off the second tallest mountain in the state.
I don't think there's anyone that's available for Lifeline, but I'm semi-6.
Thank you. He's bleeding from the eyes and the ear. He's seizing up.
I'm on my way, Casey. Just try and control the bleeding. I'm almost there.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Send. Got a 911 call requesting EMS on the north side of the Cassidy River on the beach. One vehicular motor accident.
10-4. We'll get a 52 on route.
The latest 911 text from Cassius Cassidy has the location.
Daniels is conscious. He's really screwed up.
That's good. I'm almost there. I'm about just under a mile out.
Yo. It is bloody hot in here. I'm going up into stand-up mode. She's still in the tree.
Harold, Joe's gonna groom me because he got my
Stop.
reference, so I'm gonna let him
Stop
groom
saying
me.
that.
That's
Stop
right.
saying.
That's right.
Stop saying that,
Moose
Gemma.
say.
Moose is
right,
never gonna groom me
That's
because
right,
he
Moose did
left.
to Everett. Well, he's back.
Yeah, you're basically gonna do what Moose did to Everett, Joe, but you're gonna do it to me instead. You're gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm not
me.
I'm not, Gemma. I'm not grooming you. I'm
trying to
training
make
you.
Gemma- You're trying to
So
make
now
Gemma
you don't
leave?
want to help me?
I'm
What?
training you.
Groomer confirmed.
I'll
Training
train you
Gemma for what?
for sergeant.
I'm only doing it because he got my reference, so I'm allowing
I also
it.
think it'd be really, really great if Gemma was a sergeant to destroy these cowards doing 10-3 Gemma anonymously.
Oh my God, Joe, have you seen that?
Some pussy shit.
People are 10-3ing me, and I told
Anonymously.
someone yesterday. It's awful. Someone 10-3'd me on radio, and I said, who was it? And they refused to say who it was. And then I figured out who it was, and I said, why don't you 10-3 these nuts? Say it to my face next time, pussy. And then I told Stephanie, and then Stephanie didn't take my side after because
Well,
I
that's not
complained.
surprising.
And then you want to know what Ron? I told Ron about it, and he said, "L good." Isn't that crazy? And then I said, "This is why you'll never be captain." And then I said, "This is why you'll never be
do your
captain."
Ron impression.
Polito.
sucks.
My Ron impression
Ron,
where he goes,
Harold, we really need to have them with the Bay Police Department, Polito.
Polito needs to be abolished.
Yeah, it's the sheriff's.
But then we lose
Need to be abolished.
a third of the LSST.
They're still. I mean, they're just called police. They're still part of.
I
Probably
think
for the
I
better.
think we get Palito to go under LSPT, and we get Del Perro, a trade.
"Ooh, yeah, good trade." Speaking of, Bloom was speaking all kinds of shit about you yesterday, Harold.
What?
What?
Because he said that when he founded Del Perro, you called him like a snake and a
Yep.
betrayer, and,
Yep.
and said he was going
No,
to
he
the
was
city.
called it. He was called
How many
Snake
grapes
before
do you
the.
need
I
to
called him a
come-
snake
come
because he
help
was
me
trying to
move
make a
Daniel's
Del Perro
cars
department
from Ashton Canyon.
while being a part of the county, and he was a coward for not just going and making it
Got a
in the
couple
city.
Grapeseed units on duty.
I need like a double-up unit to come get his car. He's in bad shape and needs to go to Zona, and
My
his
camera's
car's just
broken.
sitting here on Ration Canyon.
I think it looks fine.
Any volunteers to go get your
I don't know,
car?
whatever the
No,
nearest bus
I'm
is.
still drinking my
Patrick,
2 drinks that you
I'll
allowed.
grab,
I'll get a car.
you
I'll
and
get it.
I,
I
you and
got
I,
one
the
already.
Gabriel, you and I, Gabriel, you know.
Harold and Gabriel are on the way.
195, 10-7 process.
What earlier? Why? Because it's so fucking impossible to get a good crossover time between
Medical's going to Zona,
AU,
'cause
EU,
that's where
and
the
A.
doctors are right
What do you
now.
think, old John Wayne?
Seems like a good pickup, bro.
Alex,
Yeah.
everyone's leaving
Hey,
you. Come
guys.
on.
What?
Get back to the station.
We're coming back.
Okay, hold on.
No,
we need to move as a unit.
I'm gonna code 6 this
Where?
Go to the department.
Okay, hold on. I'm
I
running
don't
back.
know if they did fall down the mountain. I think it was only Daniels. Wait, no, he did go down the mountain. I'm still code 6.
She's just talking in emotes. She's gone.
I got an ale that has 10% and another one that has 40%. I drank the 10%, but not the 40%.
Notice had 40%.
Also, I decided the time yesterday,
What?
like,
You gotta pick a big
spur of
ass.
the moment.
Are you still on speaker? Can you still hear Joe?
Yeah, we hit Joe.
Yeah.
What, you giving your deputies alcohol while I'm doing?
No, I said no alcohol.
Gemma, stop lying,
You
Gemma.
said 2 drinks.
No, I didn't. I said
Harold?
none. Put a 10% in my mouth. Moving ahead, attack.
No one drink their alcohol. Harold didn't say his 2 drinks.
Oh God.
Don't drink your alcoholic
God.
beverages. Turns out we're not supposed
Gemma.
to drink
God,
them.
you're giving him a heart attack.
Oh God.
He's clutching his chest.
Oh God.
Did Harry?
God.
Wait, did he drink some?
Oh
Harold
God.
didn't. No, but he yelled at me because I said that we could. Because he
Harold.
said that we could. But
Harold, you okay, buddy?
Oh,
I'm behind the wheel,
clutching his
Joel.
chest.
Clutching girl.
Oh
my God.
Oh God.
We're
Who's driving that thing?
Listen, grab the wheel. Grab the wheel.
Gemma,
Jesus,
vomit
take
up your
the
alcohol right now.
wheel.
Oh God.
No. It was only 10%. I'm not even feeling anything.
How they
I'm
not supposed to
fine.
take the wheel?
Pat, grab the wheel.
What do you mean, grab the wheel? That's
Grab
not
the
safe.
wheel. Harold only has one hand on the wheel. That's not safe. Oh my God. Harold, no one was drinking on duty.
Oh. I said. I feel
Don't worry,
fine.
he's okay now, guys.
I did it.
Harold, I can save this.
Ow.
Oh, maybe not.
I fixed it, guys.
Why would
Joe, I did
deputies
it.
drink on duty? It's the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know.
You don't drink
my-
at the office job. You're law enforcement. We can't have you impaired. Even like a tiny amount, Joe.
Ow.
Oh, good job.
Hey, Chop,
Casey's down too.
Uh-oh.
We gotta fix this, Joe.
Casey's drunk?
Oh, Casey's
Please
down
turn off
too.
the speaker. He's so loud.
What?
Oh,
You're
loud.
too
I don't wanna hear
loud,
Joe
Joe.
anymore.
You're too loud.
You're like 30% louder than that.
He said, Harold, just reach out onto her phone and lower the volume.
What?
Harold said, what? Put your speaker... Okay, one sec.
I got a 77 to the 14 Bravo with an oxygen tank.
Here, I'm shoving it in his face.
Okay.
Okay,
Maybe we
what does he do?
rotate it to like
Alright.
1 week
What is
it's
this supposed to do?
1
Don't lower the
p.m.
volume.
EST, and then
Harold,
1
did
week
you hear
it's
him?
in this car?
3 p.m. EST.
I think someone fell in the river.
I think he's probably going to shoot me soon.
Why?
Why would I shoot anyone?
He's going to shoot you, Joe.
Gemma, I've
Why would
already,
I
shoot you?
I've already said this.
Hey,
Who's
guys,
getting
which
equipment
car
at
are
each
you
other
in?
is the stupidest thing
I'm
ever.
in the illusion.
What?
I don't know what he said. There's so much noise in my earballs.
Using
do that from
equipment
here.
on other cops is stupid. Cops
Um,
chasing
You
each
wanna
other,
get-
ridiculous.
Okay.
It's the one. It's the
Battalion,
one I've
stupid. Shooting, you're
There's
just
no
gonna get fired.
registration papers in here either.
Who shot another cop?
I've
What?
never shot another
Look at
cop. I
this.
just threatened to
Look at
shoot
this.
another cop.
Ow!
It's been on this thing for hours.
Wow. 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 That was close.
We're here.
Where's the cash?
He's not the one with the scuba
Big.
tank in
Oh
the
my
back.
god.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
What is going on over there?
We're
We
getting,
just took a big
We're
jump.
fighting the canyon, you know?
Have I shot another cop?
Oh.
Hey, you
I don't
put the
think I
phone
have.
Harold,
down.
Harold is
I
Jim.
shot Scanlon on accident.
Please put the phone
days ago.
down.
I'm being a phone guy. Harold, has Gemma found out about the new name for the highway patrol officers?
Oh,
Get
you
'em,
mean
bastard.
trooper?
He said, oh, trooper? No, I just found out about him. Freaking stinky. I'm gonna fucking take over highway patrol and I'm gonna kick Nixon out.
Shut your phone, cat.
Yeah, that dude fucking sucks. Okay, I gotta go. Harold's calling me a phone girl.
Well, suit
Bye, Joe.
68, 76, 14 Bravo.
We're here! Ah!
Hey, he's alive, maybe.
Where'd my dad?
Harold, no! Oh.
Grapeseed's attack is 23 to 13 Bravos.
Where's Casey?
You're just gonna hurt him even more.
I'm here. Is he under the car?
Yes.
Oh my god!
He's pinned by the wheel.
Alright, do not, hold on! Gabriel, you have to be very careful.
I'm trying to be very careful. Okay.
Alright.
Be very careful.
Which side
Alright,
is he?
here we go.
The left or the right side?
The left.
Oh.
It's rear wheel drive is the thing.
There we go. We got him.
No.
Casey!
He's stuck under some rocks. Oh gosh. We
Let's
gotta
start
take him
digging.
out.
We dig him out.
Here we go.
Casey!
Too strong, Patrick. Too strong. I think it worked. I think it worked. He fell out. He rocked on the hill a bit, look. Big Ass has got him.
Oh.
Great work, Big Ass. Alright, stop moving him. Stop moving him. Stop moving him. Big Ass, stop moving him. Stop moving him, Big Ass. Big Ass.
Put it down.
Does anyone here have months and months of experience as an EMS and would be really good to treat this initial wound and injury?
Nope. Not me.
Not me. That's me.
Hey, Amelia.
Thank God. Hi, Amelia.
Amelia.
He looks very grown right now.
Let me have a look. That's not good.
What's I can't see. Too much dirt on him.
Oh my god, not the car. Okay. Did anyone check and see if the car's okay though?
No.
It is a sandy car, you know.
Alright,
it's,
Casey. Oh my god, not one of ours.
It's in a bad way, you know.
Alright.
Nice.
Just gonna put your hands in the bags to make sure, you know, nothing
How
real
did this
bad.
happen?
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Send it.
Did anyone go and check on KC?
Yeah, we've got him. We're 23.
Well, I'm gonna be 76 now. Just give me about 3 or 4 mics.
The fastest way would be if you go Great Ocean and then you take Cassidy Trail, not Ratchet.
Yeah, I'm already on Grey Ocean. It's cool.
Alright. Can we try and move these cars out of this ravine down below? And if Amelia thinks it's safe, move Casey down to Cassidy so it's easier for EMS. I need someone to come to me, retrieve Casey's car. Okay,
6823 to 14 Bravo.
That sounds really bad. Daniels, are you alive?
What a mess.
Getting treated.
Seriously.
No one listening. Like always.
Someone's got to grab Daniel's car as well. It was up on the first trail on red.
I can get it.
That's why we're doing Rice Hall.
Casey's car.
Casey doesn't drive a sandy car.
This is a highway patrol car. Look at the back.
The back that says sheriff?
It says highway patrol.
I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about Gabriel's. Gabriel. Alright.
God damn it.
I'm gonna grab Big Ass and bring him to that solution that's up there.
Oh!
Hey, get up here, all.
Alright, let's go.
Units at LSSD, you've got shots fired at the mall to your west.
I'm gonna head over there now.
This is Amelia's if you could bring it on.
Yeah, you got it.
These are the sober ones? I know. Where did Rooster go?
Please be
Amelia, I'm
careful
bringing your
over
car
the car
down.
stall, because you don't want to run over Casey. That'd be awkward. Is there a way we can move
We have a
Casey?
lady on scene.
We love you. Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure
think I
that.
can move him. It just seems
Uh-oh,
to be
they're
our
bringing the
status
ambulance
trust.
down the dirt road, Harold.
Why? I guess my radio just doesn't work. EMS, go
Yeah,
to
they did
Cassidy, not Ratton.
They did not listen to you.
That's
Yeah. No one does.
They're over here. They're over here. Oh, you're already over here.
Oh.
Wow, sneaky.
Hopefully I don't have to drive. Fuck.
Alright, we have 2 individuals on scene at the clothing store, both GSR negative.
Dispatch 372, I'm going to be 1041. I'll be out here on the shots fired at the mall. I'm going to have Moxie with me here. Seems very dazed and confused. Did she just get out of the hospital? Okay, EMS, PD.
All EMS are out a scene off of Mount Chiliad right now. I assume.
10-4, is that the only EMS available?
I'm
right
giving
now,
a ride.
all
EMS are unavailable.
10-9 EMS.
Bro, if
All
someone had
EMS
just
are
fucking
10-7
moved
at the
him.
moment.
Trail like we said over
Grapeseed, mount up.
I called not driving.
Oh, never mind, you can have your car back.
Which
Whoa.
one is this Grapeseed car?
Someone needs to drive the highway car and one of the LSSD cars.
LSSD car in front is Daniel's, and the one I'm in is Casey's.
See that? I'm
get
just
me
gonna
out of
run
here.
free. It's fine.
How much am I happy, oil?
Okay. Thank you.
Are you going? Which hospital are you going to?
We're going to Zona, because that's where all the doctors
Ugh. Gross. What the hell? I can't believe they're making us go to the freaking city.
Where are they going all the way to Zona?
We could probably do that.
Got is only in Zona. Yeah, if you got one of the cars, go with Zona.
I'll drive there to pick up Lance and stuff.
I do think the state should take a look in the mirror and realize that, you know, shift one, the county runs the show.
Mm-hmm.
We found another 47 crawling on the trail.
No way.
Gosh.
What the
Who
heckity
is
heck
it?
it happened?
Oh no.
Did you just hear them, Harold? Oh my gosh.
Cassius
I thought you
Cassidy.
said it.
Oh, it's Cassius. Oh my goodness. What a little silly man.
Imagine this car's ours.
Harold, do it. Steal it now.
Why steal when I can pay?
Buy it now. Dude, we look so cool in that car. Everyone would be so scared of us.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already the powerhouse of everything, but then we'd be the power.
Oh, no, Gemma!
Oh, okay. Harold, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack if you keep making these jumps.
I might.
You need to be careful, Harold. Be careful.
I careful.
Thank you.
Like there might be some beef in the back of that ambulance.
Bravo.
What's happening at the airport?
I think the 47 we just picked up is the person who caused Casey and Daniels to fall down the cliff.
No.
It was the guy that we're chasing.
Wait, they were chasing that guy? We should probably cuff him then.
He's in the ambo now. It's too late.
Hi, Petra. Once you're out the ambo, you know, so then Daniels can, you know, search out whatever. Hi, Petra.
It's Tarantino's here. It's a highway patrol issue now.
I don't know, but I think we're
Fine.
see the
We're on
issue.
Great Ocean Highway.
We flew a lot.
We did food a lot.
State ID, please.
1148. Where's the green sheet?
Have you seen any weed lately?
Weed? No.
Weed? No.
No, don't think so.
Did you see that the community center is doing like a grand reopening after the fire?
Oh yeah, I did see that.
It started, I think, like an hour or so ago. You know?
Oh really?
If you guys didn't own this spot, this would be a great place to grow weed.
What?
Right there.
Have you been inside?
Yeah, I just went in.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the dispensary, right? For the legal weed grow?
Yeah, you could put some lights up here, put a sprinkler system, and it'll
That's
do
actually
all for
right.
ya.
Actually, it would have been good.
This is where I went fishing with Anna one time, and then she drowned for 30 minutes, and I didn't even know.
Oh. Look at
Thank God she
this.
survived. It's crazy. She had no oxygen for like 25 of those minutes.
Uh-oh.
Surprised she doesn't have serious brain damage, but I'm proud of her. Thank you so much.
We're gonna go hang out at the community center
love
party.
you.
You know?
Okay, have fun.
P-A-R-T-Y party!
Hi, Petra. Hi.
Hi, Petra!
She's so nice.
She's so nice. They should grow weed in there.
I'm trying to find a place to grow the weed for the dispensary.
Do you want it to be like an indoor dispensary or an outdoor?
Indoor would be safer, no?
Yeah, we can go look around to see any of the abandoned buildings to see what could work. You know where farmer, whatever his name, Butch, put all the animals? I wonder if we can go in there.
Probably. Why are we here? What did I want to do?
Community center.
I fixed the number on the roof because it's been like 2 months and it still says 102 and we've never had a 02.
Who put that call sign out there?
I think I did. I don't know why.
You're so silly. 108
5 Sandy 25, 3 Sandy 02. Do you have a comment?
Yes. I knew it. I was one number off.
807.
That's a big number.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Wow.
Sticker.
Robin, you got a copy?
FIB is here.
Send it.
Hey, are you on 666?
That's the devil's lettuce!
Sandy took it.
What? Now.
What sticker? Oh.
Harold?
Where is it? Say send it for Harold.
Send it for Harold.
We're at the hospital when Perry's here. Except he has no legs.
Oh, yes, legs. It's
What?
not good.
He says a
Harold
green
said it's
tractor
not
took
Yeah,
good.
it was
both
a
of
green
his
tractor.
legs.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's not good, Joel. Where did it commence to
Harold said
go?
it's not good, you know.
This is why
We need to
tractors
ban
should never
green
be
tractors.
Our
green.
windows are blacked out.
Yeah, cool,
We
right?
burn every green tractor we see.
We're probably gonna get pulled over for this, Harold.
Law enforcement event to
That's
happen.
awful. Give Perry smoochies for me.
Huh. Imagine having to go to the city. Oh my god, we left Rooster.
Oh, look at the tents.
That's my dance.
Yeah. Is everyone taking here?
Hey.
Hi, Rooster!
I'm looking for Jet.
Alright, so they got a handle
It
here,
is-
right? We can
wow.
roll out of here?
Hi, Harold.
Yeah, as long as
Super Scottish.
both of their cars are here. We can...
History. There's a party downtown near the 5th Street. Everybody got the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Hey, Gemma!
Is he doing the
Hi, Rooster!
the Irish
I
song?
love you!
I know the
love you
Irish
most.
song for the
I
kids.
love
They're
you
like,
mostest.
da 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 da
Love you
da da
mostly,
da
no
doubt
two
it.
spaxies.
Da 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 about it.
3,000.
What?
Yeah.
Someone pop me up a double shot of whiskey. No, me and Jack has got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
60, 23.
I like that.
Autobots, roll out.
Universal? Universal?
Hi, Harold.
Wow. Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Stinky LSPD.
What's up, mate?
Not too much, of course you.
Not bad. I've a court case in an hour's time that I have to go to. I'm just wondering where Chet is, but he's in there boogieing like a fucking idiot.
Oh no, it's one the boogie woogie, it's in the tent, city.
He's meant to be getting me a motorcycle license and he's too busy dancing.
Oh my gosh,
I know,
you've
it's
come out
fucking
this way,
ridiculous.
you try to get
Aye.
a motorcycle license and DMV
Aye.
stuff, and they're just doing the boogie and shit, eh?
And it smells like shit out here.
What, excuse you, it smells like fire,
That's
right?
not a bad thing.
That's
That's
it's
not
the
a bad
best way
thing.
for it to
It's called
smell, you
manure.
know? That's
a
nice.
big word that I learned yesterday.
That's right, you know, it sounds, it
Manure.
smells like good work, you know? Menu, you know?
I wouldn't go that far, sir.
Oh, well, you know, hey, you know?
You're here because you made
I think I'm going to gear up on this and I'll get it another day.
Yeah, you could try. I mean, have you talked to the fire person?
South Concolan.
I
It's the
think
person
he's
in
got
the
more
fire
to be
suit.
doing than talking to me. He's got to save lives, you know. Like
No, it's a costume. It's a costume, like you know, for a
you're
party.
telling me he's not a real fireman?
No, he's not a real fireman. No.
Casanova, did you do the photo and ID?
The firemen wear different uniform. They wear like black shirts and blue shirts.
What? In
It's the
Scotland,
thing-
they look just like him.
I'm sure. I know. But
confused.
it's a party about fire. That's why that guy's wearing it. Like, you see his fire t-shirt. You see her fire trousers.
Accident construction.
The fireman needs to put him out.
Back in the construction.
I don't know about that. That's his job. It's just a costume, you know. I'll go
don't
tell
know.
him to
And
come
then-
to.
and then
I'll
you've
tell him
a-
to search out, right?
And then you have a children's car over there, the yellow and red one. That
Oh
you
yeah,
use
like the
when
one in
you're a
test
child.
course. In test
Aye.
course. I'll search it out, right? Come on, oh.
Cheers.
She's going up the northern side. I believe she's gonna try to get to Del Perro Freeway. Or the
Facts.
freeway,
There's a lady inquiring about a motorcycle license.
I'm not on duty, unfortunately.
Oh. I thought she said you were. No, no, you're not.
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't be there to be on duty while running a party.
Okay.
If you really want to know, I can
this
tell you
song
my
is
items.
kind of fucking stupid. Are you ready for this shit?
Here you go. This is my comment about Justin Timberlake or whatever his name is.
Alright, I'll go let you know.
You ready for this shit? Hell yeah, bro.
I hear a bike inside Red Garage. Unsure if it's the suspect.
Wait. Rob it with a Y.
I'm coming out, Pat.
Ew.
Harold don't care.
Talk to you in a minute.
Hello.
Thanks, officer. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, they're not doing the licenses right now because of the soiree.
What the fuck is this?
Like
I
party,
can't even
like
fucking say that, mate.
soiree.
A party.
You know, like a
party.
party.
A rave.
You know.
The rave.
Yeah, the rave, the belter, you know.
The Bat Bay rave.
Yeah, that's right, you know. There's the natural the licenses, so you either have to come back another time or try down the city gym via the Sandy, but I don't believe the operations are current, so not good, you know.
That's fine. I'm just, Chet told me he'd do it for me, that's why. I'm fine. I can wait. I'm
Chet
patient.
can do it. Chet? Chet said he would get you a license.
His name's Chet. I don't know what fucking type
Fuck
of name
it.
that
I'll be
is,
right
but
back.
it's fine.
I'll be right back. It's okay, right? That's alright. I'll check the next one, alright?
Levi, try get him to come out the main door.
Chet!
I'll just have to tell you which door you
Chet!
Yes, sir.
Are you a TMP?
Just herd him like a sheep. Yes, sir.
There's a lady asked about your license.
Heard him lucky feet? What's that mean?
Said that you said you were doing.
Oh,
This is Chet.
Oh, hey, Miss Gar.
Alright, Chet.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
There you go. He's ready to talk to you.
Cheers, officer.
Go catch it. It just can't be hard, alright?
Harold, you can't
That's
keep
right.
repeating it, Rooster. It's
No worries,
bad,
Harold.
bad, bad.
EMS from PD.
Freeman, send it.
Wow.
Request for EMS down at the Vespucci docks near Melanoma Street. Apparently, there was a heavy machinery accident with a tow truck. Somebody's injured.
What's with all the FIB?
10-4, we'll get a unit on.
They said they were trying to pull a vehicle out from underwater, so they're probably next to the water somewhere.
Yeah, what's the FIB at the hospital?
Don't know. Didn't ask. But they brought Sonny, which was nice.
Yeah, look at that. That music's too it's too ravey for me. For my old age as Harold. If I was on gym, I'd be like, woo yeah!
Lost at 68, 10-7.
Harold, I'm at the hospital right now. What is it?
Just what the Twinster account that did the bomb stuff posted again.
Oh, God, I cannot handle it. We just found Moxie. I can't deal with this right now.
I'll take a photo of it, but it just says, I be cooking at FIP.
Okay, I see that. Our Buffalo, I think, is missing again, so that could be it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for letting me know, Harold.
So tell that person that you're referring that your application for shift runner open for 72 hours.
Okay, I'll tell him right now.
Alright, cool. Good luck with
Thank
that.
you, Harold.
Hopefully she's alright.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah, thank you.
God damn it. I had the perfect hiding spot.
Dear Randy, I keep getting texts that you're in the ICU and I either be on the sleep and miss or super swamped by
boring police work I'm not allowed to escape from. I hope... Wait, hold on. Dear Brandy, I hope this reaches you well and soon. I hope so much that you are okay, physically and mentally, and that whatever you're going through, people that you love and love you are always thinking of you and wanting the best for you in these trying times. You are too precious for this cruel world. And all I hope is a stress and painless, stress-free and painless life. And for you to be okay.
Harold, how old are you?
Loves you. Get well soon. I know. I just feel so bad.
69?
Joel, what are you doing to your head?
I shaved it.
Looks different.
It looks. My head looks different.
Yeah, you looks like a different razor.
Different shape.
Yeah, no, a different razor. It's like a little bit thicker than normal, you know?
Yeah, it happens when you shave your head. The hair usually grows back, Harold.
Yeah, but it's like you didn't finish the job, you know?
Did you shave it yourself, or did you go to a barber and shave it?
Why did you shave it anyway?
Why did I shave it?
Yeah.
When you command, you'll find out.
Can hear me.
Did you get lice? Is there a lice
No,
outbreak?
not gonna happen.
You wouldn't just be saying that. Is everyone in Sandy about to go bald?
No.
Yeah.
Anna, there might be lice outbreak at Alice SD.
We have showers there.
Anna, can we get like shampoo baths? Or
Can we get some ointments, please?
Flea baths.
Yeah, I think we'll get you. Well, I'll do a
shower.
I'll get you shampoo. I'll get you shampoo.
I got a wash saw for the doggos.
You don't need to pay for haircuts anymore.
Yeah, I think we should all get a flea bath, just in case.
Yeah, why don't you all jump into your jacuzzi over there that you got somehow?
What do you mean somehow?
There you go.
What do you mean
jacuzzi?
It's called budget allocation.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I have a jacuzzi too.
See Burrell office.
Yeah, come on. I
I didn't know you could put your hair in a jacuzzi.
You can take a bath in a jacuzzi.
What?
You know, take a bath in the jacuzzi, like Anna just said. She has shampoo.
If you do
that,
that,
your
your hair will
Throw it
grow.
all in there. You can make it a bath. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
What if
we
your
have
hair
a
grows?
bathtub already? It's next to the cell.
Yeah, just a hose.
I believe Rooster believes that if he washes his hair, it will grow longer.
If you wash your hair, it'll grow.
That's what usually happens. You take care of your hair and it grows.
So why'd you stop taking care of your hair?
Do I have any doubled up county units I can take Daniel's car back up to the county? He's gonna be in observation.
Oh, Daniels gets shot again.
Oh, he fell off a mountain.
Once we're done getting food.
What else is
Hey,
there?
Casey fell off a mountain.
I think he needs to head back to Polito because it's where he operates out of.
I mean, give him a break. He doesn't have.
Argentina.
Gonna be the LSSD cruiser with 9.6 on the roof.
He doesn't have depth vision.
9.6 or
I don't know why.
9.5.
We're gonna get a little spooky with it here.
So yeah,
9-6.
to pick it up.
Halloween!
That's in like
396.
2 months old, jizz. Oh my god, Harold, I
So?
can't wait to do Halloween decorations.
Yes,
Ooh,
can
that'll
be
be
a
fun.
Joel. Retwants to the twins did.
Retwants. The twins.
Jim, you know when Parent Trap came out?
Which one?
The first one? There's more than one?
I don't think she was born yet.
They rebooted it.
98. What is going on in there?
Party.
Music.
Hey, Errol, how come you're only hiring for shift 1? Why not shift 2 or 3?
Shift 2 Academy is today.
Oh, no shit.
Shift
Gabriel.
3, shift 3 Academy was like 5 days ago. Shift 1 Academy was like 2.5 weeks ago. And we've already made all 7 of them into solo cadets. So we can hire again.
Most of the cops too.
Yeah, how many shift 2
We've got like 5 of them are deputies or officers.
Yeah, I know.
Shift 2 is, I think it's like 8 or 9.
It's nice.
And we've got 4, maybe 5 people who are going to make fast track shift 1 that we're going to onboard over the next few days. And then we've got 2 green cadets from the last time we had the applications open. So why not open applications and get some greens, you know, for the next class in like 2 or 3 weeks. Probably a week or 2.
Green the better.
Oh, Anna, I need to talk to you actually. Come here.
Ooh.
Gemma.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Why? I mean gushers.
Oh, pretzel dogs? You getting
No
more pretzel
gushers. No.
dogs? Why?
She's a Gushers gal.
I grew
Leave her
out of
alone.
it.
You grew out of it?
Yeah. Hit me back up in 2 months. I'll probably be back in.
Wait, you grew out of what?
My
Radio
pretzel
check.
dog obsession.
Alright,
Let's
let's have a
have
little fun with this next
Well,
one.
68 tonight.
Now I'm a
You
gusher
calling
girl.
yourself a what's it?
Lawsuit 68, 10-8 is what I said.
Oh, lawsuit.
Can you stop calling yourself lawsuit?
Why
It's
not?
like
It's not
reverse
funny
psychology.
and it's unprofessional.
Alright, I'll think of something new.
Lima.
There you go.
Lincoln.
Ligma.
Not Lincoln.
Allowed to call the LSPD call signs
I used to
loser.
use limousine.
What's wrong with, what's
Patrick,
wrong with
Patrick just
Ligma?
suggested the best one.
You know what's wrong with you.
Say it. Say it.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
should say your call sign should be like loser.
Who said linguini?
Luigi.
Oh, I love linguini.
Lettuce.
What's your favorite pasta, Gemma?
Can vijpeth kunnen Gergarig en Drabrins had a serie gagagag.
What was that?
I do not have that one in the locker, Harold.
Yeah, what's your favorite pasta?
Pasta?
What's that again, sir, Harold?
What do you mean?
Can vijpeth kunnen Gergarig en
That's what you-
Drabrins had a serie gagagag.
Rooster, you know what I know?
Oh, that place?
Yeah, I just like pasta.
Is that Welsh?
Lovely place.
Yes.
Gemma, you a fettuccine
We all know that
Alfredo?
Wales doesn't exist.
Oh, I'm a big fettuccine Alfredo
Why?
girl.
What?
Check it out. That
Whoa.
You did that bad boy
Right
up.
off the coast.
Listen to this. Listen to this. This guy's experience
She went to
application.
bed.
What? She's
500
gonna miss the meeting.
cases, 250 criminals thrown in the slammer.
Who's
Oh
this?
my
She
god.
still sleeps until the Australian.
Harold, can you say that place
Lame.
again?
Tell them no, I'm busy looking at applications.
He said no.
Yeah, he's busy looking at
but you
applications.
probably mean last fight with the anti-stealing go go go.
What?
That sounded about
Or
right.
something like that.
What's his name?
It's stopping it
Ligma.
all there, right?
Ligma what?
Ligma Dan.
What's his name, Harold?
John Jacobs.
John Jacob,
God, here we
jingle
go.
I was with. He says my name too.
Oh, it looks like Ferretti.
We've got a Mark Sampson who's got 2 years as a senior
Are you
deputy.
okay, Gemma?
Was interested in
Yeah.
LSSD.
Sound like you choked
Only
on a gusher.
LSSD are the
No, I was
Rangers.
singing.
That's what he's
Oh,
interested
he
in?
said he was a part of LSSD before. He wants to get back there.
That's too many arrests for up here.
No, this is a different guy.
Oh,
Mark Sampson.
Mark Sampson?
Yeah, he's applying for shift 1 LSST. 2 years experience, was an FTO, trained officers for Air 1. Hired before an LSSD via Lieutenant Dogs, was fired due to an incident. Was charged of reapplying 30 days, but took 6 days month break.
Let's see what it was.
Why would we fire this guy?
Alright, right, this next one, shout out to Mira.
Samson, is that the guy who shot the guy with the sniper rifle?
On the first day?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Mark
I
Sampson?
due to being a bad pie.
There you go. Shot
Terminated as research.
Yeah, that was a guy. That was a guy that got on board with me, and then.
I mean, 6 months is a long time,
I mean, he was told that he could reapply in 30 days, and then he
so,
stayed away for 6
Joe,
months.
this
so-
guy.
Wait, I was
Joe,
there for that,
this
I
guy
think.
shows up around Grapeseed. I know him. He has been active around the county, I think, 6 months.
Oh, that's
Pretty sure
huge.
this is Lola's partner, isn't it?
No.
He's
Who is it?
Lola.
What's his
He's like
name?
in the friend group. He's like in the
What's
friend-
his name,
he
Harold?
works at
Mark
Farmer's Friends.
Sampson.
Mark
Yeah,
Sampson,
he's,
he works at Farmer's Friends.
He's been back for about 2 to 3
Oh.
weeks. He
No,
may-
longer
he may
than that.
come
I
back
don't
for
know
that.
Longer
him.
than that. It's
When he
longer.
What
came back.
happened? Whatever happened with David Budd? Did he reapply?
He
Like,
said he was. He didn't need to reapply. He got to get reonboarded.
Yeah.
Did anyone
I don't know
tell
what
him?
happened I don't know.
We've got a Zoe May who's got worked with Stephanie Meyer, Toretti, Nathan Stone, Gemma Zimmerman, Amelia Castanova. So you
That's
know,
you,
you know
Gemma.
Zoe May?
I know Zoe.
She wants Grapeseed Highway Rangers.
She's better than me. Don't hire her. I can't have anyone being better than me.
I actually recommended Mark Sampson when we
20 to 5 rooster.
got
You
hired.
recommended the guy that
What?
shot
No, I'm fine.
Interview.
I'm fine with
Why?
everyone else
Why
right
should
now
someone
being
be-
better
Fire
than me. They have to
Based
start
on
below me and then be better than
me
me.
working with him in the past,
Gemma,
What?
I believed him to
why
be
do you want to
competent.
fire me?
Then he
I
did
don't
that
wanna
little
fire you.
sniper, oh, oopsie doodle.
Well, I don't want to fire you, Rooster. I like you a lot. You're my best
Well,
friend.
Overall, I actually think
Love
that
you.
he's.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
love you.
It's already killed someone,
And he's the
and
freaking.
is now the
Head of
deputy chief,
everything
so yeah,
now.
might as well hire him back.
We should just shoot
Yeah,
him.
I would actually give him a second chance. He actually does solid work when he's
We
not,
got some guy
doing
called
the
Nick
oopsie doodle.
O'Brien who applied, who did like one-word answers.
Good.
Oh, yes.
Explain
Oh.
the color purple. I think love, but slightly darker. Why should we hire you? I'm firm and for individuals also bring some humor. What can you bring to the table? I'm a runner.
Smell of lilac.
I'm gonna text this person and say do more.
I can't see the.
Say you're giving us nothing,
Did you
King.
lose your view access?
No, I see it now. Oh, they don't reset. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's all of them ever.
That's annoying.
We should probably just like apply as FTSs. I wish we could set like a title.
EMS from PD. Latest 911's asking for.
That's a weird
52
email.
At the end of Took Street again.
For John Jacobs.
10-9, did you say Tug Street?
Where does email
Yeah,
ends
but
with
the
at
Vespucci
yahoo.com?
It's next to Rope
10-4.
Street.
It's just numbers.
Yeah, we'll get a 52 on route.
Is it his phone number?
I don't think so.
Alright, so tell the guy to reapply.
Hey, what new case law today, by the way?
Jacobs guy's application is fucking boring.
Joe, I have to change your I have to change your contact again.
John Jacobs.
Oh. That's a guy with lots of experience.
Yeah, it's boring. What was that? You changed my picture?
His
No, I
license
said
expired
what
2
new
days
case law
ago.
today?
No, Gemma said something to me.
Yeah, I have to change your contact again.
Okay.
It's now Joe Ferraro, best friend forever and ever.
Joe Figaro.
What?
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 PD from
Joe
Doctors?
Figaro.
No one said
Joe Ferraro.
We're someone looking for a
Ferraro.
Cassius Cassidy at the hospital.
Ferraro. Ferraro.
Cassius Cassidy. at the hospital?
Ferraro. Hey, your music was so freaking
About
good.
Cassius.
When we came in and get our drinks, dude, I was freaking bobbing. It was going hard.
He's fine. If he has anything, we'll look at it later.
Yeah.
Full spunky ones. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
think
like
that's
those
some
a
of
lot.
best, like mixed work or whatever, but you know the end songs definitely were. You know hard. Well, I don't know how you describe them. They're just way more intense.
Well, it's
I
just-
think you did a great
Hello.
freaking job.
Wait.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I gotta get to a. I gotta go see a hearing, you know.
Oh, what's your fire?
A hearing for what?
Blondie's hearing.
Oh, that's all?
Blondie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's bad.
What? She's what?
I like Blondie.
Yeah, she doesn't like my sister.
Yeah, well, that's because she kidnapped and stole a kidney.
Yeah, she's bad, Harold.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all.
I cheered for her at the Ramathon.
Oh,
She's
you
been
shouldn't
super
do
nice
that,
to
Jerry.
me.
She's
Get under
bad.
below on this
She
car
doesn't
that
like
looks like-
Robin.
No, not you.
I found the
goodbye,
pigeons
man.
at the
It was a-
community
I really
center in
enjoyed the
Grapeseed.
show.
Very low car.
No, thank you.
Oh my god, you came out of nowhere.
Yeah, Blondie.
Howdy.
Hello.
No.
These decorations
No, she's bad. You shouldn't like
pretty big, huh?
Pardon?
You liked it there.
What's this?
Well, thank you guys
I don't know what you're looking about.
Oh,
There's nothing right there. Nothing. Definitely nothing glowing at all.
Not growing.
I don't know what you're seeing there, Harold.
Hey, it's just... I don't know if you paid your permit or... I think he was counting on, like, nobody looking outside while on the staircase. They're doing a party in here, Momo, and they're using, like, these lights inside to make, like, a rave. Hey, it looks
Lego
really good
68,
inside.
36, 37.
It looks like a fucking alien spaceship from the outside.
Dispatch 372. I'll be 10-8 from the Zona en route back to county.
It's just the polyzone being on the ramp instead of being in the wall. If the polyzone was at the wall...
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
Well, what the fuck did I just...
Dashing.
Yeah, look at the pictures of the
Even if it's just like
He instantly saw
Weird
it.
behind
Dashing.
That's what I was having trouble
Hello.
with. I was like, I can't
What's
tell
up?
Meeting in 5 minutes.
Literally just a
That's
box
head
out of
over.
the city.
What?
They tried to hide it.
Well, Harold, I guess I got lied to.
What?
About what?
Good stuff.
I told about
I got
what?
lied to.
What?
Connie lied to me.
What? Is Connie not coming?
Yeah.
Why not?
She said she'd be here this week. She's not here. Here, I saw someone yesterday. Yeah. I saw someone yesterday.
Harold,
she
we
started
gotta go to the
speaking Scottish, and
meeting,
it got me
Harold.
really, really
Let's
happy
go.
and reminded me of Connie. And then,
I don't.
Come on, Joe.
Oh, George not invited.
yeah, I'm like Grapeseed. I can't come.
Yeah.
Grapeseed only.
I'm the only one Harold fired.
I did invite Anna to the
That's
meeting,
not true.
but she basically Grapeseed.
Grapeseed and Grapeseed hopefuls.
I think it's fine if you have, like, you know, Mav, who's a hopeful for Grapeseed. Tegan, you know,
Cyclist.
but,
68. I have 3 females on scene.
like the
One's
admin
already-
assistants. I mean,
one
Anna's the
pulled the gun and
Grapeseed
put it back
vet.
away.
I mean, I'd be fine if Dr. Mercy was here, right?
There's a cow over here.
Move.
There's a call, right?
There's a cow on the airstrip.
FOB is Connie. I'm just holding out that one day Jim Hastings is gonna pop up and be like, I compute, hey, like, getting up, they did that, right? You know, it's Jim Hastings, you know.
Fence somewhere.
I gotta
One day-
go to my desk real quick.
It's gonna happen.
I'll be in the meeting in like
Watch
2
the
minutes.
cow toy.
No, I think there must be a broken fence somewhere.
Come on, okay, jag kan gå till det då. I don't know. God, I hope we get the cow tipping
Wow,
thing. That'd be
it's a
so
cow.
funny.
It's a
Responding to Crim's
cow.
tipping cows would just be
Wow.
the funniest
It's a
bit ever.
spicy meatball.
It could be like a 10:45 Bravo.
Bye, girly. Girly pop. Love you.
Where's it going?
I don't know. Oh.
She's got. Put your gun away, Rooster.
What?
Rooster, put your gun away. You can't shoot the cow. I didn't want to shoot. Oh my goodness silly boy. Hi, Pat. Alex had to sit in his office.
Hey.
Then Dallas and Robin didn't make it.
Wherever you want to go,
While I'm waiting for Dallas, not Big Ass, I'm doing a silent contest.
Okay.
Mr. 15, is there someone arresting Bloody Lee?
Negative. I just have eyes on an Era 37, but she's just drove away.
10-4.
You're back. I'm gonna locate a snack.
Code 4.
I'm pretty sure her court case is about to start soon.
Yeah, she's supposed to be in court right now.
I guess that's why she's leaving.
Well, if you can get a positive ID on her, she's gonna be to the home.
I didn't see her do anything, it was just the scene of a 37.
I'm coming now.
Well, don't seem so excited, everyone.
What do you mean? I'm really excited.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you excited, Rooster?
This is like the first time that I watched Lord of the Rings.
Are you watching the whole trilogy?
Yeah, beginning to an extended edition.
In one go?
Yeah, back to back
That's
to
like
back.
14 hours.
I don't care. Good.
Whoa, that's commitment.
Hello.
Hello, Harold.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, Harold.
Hi, team. How goes?
This Wordle's hard today.
I don't want to send the words. I don't.
Let me have a look at it.
Meeting, and if the Grapeseed one, so if all of you but Rooster will probably remember 5-6 months ago, I was like, I want to do every week a shift 1, 2, and 3 Grapeseed meeting, but it never happened because I organized the shift 2 one, and then it was me and Riley sat here waiting for anyone to show up, and then no one did. And then we organized the shift 1 one,
Riley.
and then it was me and Ron waiting for people to show up, but they never did. So the plan is a 1 weekly meeting. That's hopefully a good time. Obviously, it's hard to do a time that's good for our 3 shifts. As right now, it's a bit late for shift 3. It's a little early for shift 2, but it's doable for most of shift 2 this time. So I think my plan, it might be that we rotate it. The meeting will always be anchored in shift 1. Shift 1 always seems to be like, shift 2 can stay up, show up early for the end of it, and shift 3 stay up late for the start of it, right? So what I'm thinking is maybe next week we do 2 hours, maybe 3 hours ago, so it's better for Robin, Ramona, Skylar,
we can
right?
Robin here, yeah.
And then the week after we do this time, maybe even an hour or 2 later, that way most could show up. It's good for Dallas. So I'll post it ahead. So the Grapeseed document.
Like a little early for me.
Yeah, it's too early for the shift 2, but it's good for shift 1 and it's good for shift 3. So it's like a rotating. I would just try it this time every week, and we strong arm the shift 3 people to stay up late. we strung on the shift 2 people to show up early. But it's easier for some than others, right?
Of the break-in, Sandy.
What time is it? San Andreas time, it's all as far as the east, right?
Grapeseed time.
Well, Grapeseed time, it's like 8 p.m.
2 people walking out.
Yeah.
3 people walking out.
But the American time for the San Andreas, it's
3 p.m.
3
p.m.
Eastern American time.
3 p.m. Would 5 be better for shift 2? Maybe.
Yes, for me at least. I don't know about everyone else.
But it's on a Saturday, right? So it's like... We'll workshop it, but Saturday's the day, alright? I make sure I know it's on the Friday before, so maybe even the Thursday, just it'll be good. I have thought about creating one of those chat rooms and the email thing for all of us, just so I can pin stuff, and it's easy, but I don't know. That's stupid, I don't know. Highway's got one. I think Highway's the only sub-department with one. But I feel like if I make one, then the other departments will get wind of it, and then suddenly you've got a Sandy one, a Pelito one, a Grapeseed one, and Bob is gonna go crazy.
No effect.
Maybe you keep it a secret. Don't tell anyone, Harold.
Silently make it? I don't know if
Or
I
don't.
could.
Wink.
I think Bob's gonna make it.
I think most people who are on duty in Grapeseed, the group chat with the texts.
Yeah, that's true. The group chat's pretty good for it,
You guys need to send me
It's
some
able to look at it
signals
from the house, that's good, But I do want to do meet you once a week. We go over, like, employee of the week. We go over, plan stuff like farmers markets and community outreach stuff. We just touch base, see how we're doing, all that stuff, right? Talk about New Hope fairs. Make sure we got a consistent list. People to keep out with, stuff like that, right? Hello. Shall we talk about Deputy of the Week, Employee of the Week at the Grapeseed?
Yeah,
better than maybe Morale Office Big Ass? Oh, you can put the poster on the TV.
I love you, Gemma.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I gotta... I dropped the card. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's your brother.
That is my brother.
Hey, that's Big Ass.
Big ass.
Hi, Big Ass.
Wow.
Hey, everyone. It's me, Big Ass, here to announce the Employee of the Week, the Deputy of the Week. Of the...
Wow, it's Ramona.
What?
We said Ramona would be next week because we're going to promote her.
All right. Wait, who was this week then? All right. This announcement has been postponed for approximately 30 seconds.
All right, so I'm really quick to talk about...
What is this fucking Wordle?
It's Ramona.
Apparently it's really easy, Pat.
Oh, it's impossible.
Wait.
Are we promoting Ramona right now?
No, that's what I wanted to talk about, is next week, around this time, on Sunday, we're going to be doing the Grapeseed Farmers Market EU, and Ramona's going to be doing a talent show as her community outreach thing, that, so I don't know if you know this, Roaster, but I ask anybody that's trying to get to the promotion of Corporal to do one community outreach thing. Gemma's is going to be making the Buck Club rear. You've got Dallas has got Gun Club. Ramona's going to do the talent show. Robin did a pickle, she did pickles. Yeah. She did like it was like theater at one of the AU farmers markets. She ran the farmers market. So anybody going towards the elevated rank, this is something myself, Riley, Ron, most agreed on, because we started from the EMS. They do it for paramedic promotion. It's a great idea, You know, so if you're ever interested, the dojo could be something, right? So Ramona's doing that next Sunday. So we're thinking, we'll have Ramona in play of the week with a double whammy promotion to Corporate, because I think we can all agree Ramona has been amazing. So that'll be next
Pretty
Sunday.
good.
Yeah.
Good. I have a related thing to announce.
All right.
It's Wednesday. I think 6 p.m. in the Eastern Standard American Time.
Pat, the Wordle's so easy. It's like obvious.
Let me take notes.
This Wednesday at the 6 p.m. in the Eastern American Time, we're going to be doing a Grapeseed scavenger hunt. With a $10,000 prize pool.
Wow. That's so much money.
Get a bunch of people to search all the iconic Grapeseed locations for clues. It's going to be like the Amazing Race. Remember that show?
Whoa. How many different countries do we get to go to, Patrick?
It's just Grapeseed.
So, like 6?
Last anonymous.
That's quite a lot.
That's a lot of countries, Patrick.
We have a French flag over there. That's kind of like going to another country.
We also have a Canadian flag.
I don't even know where that is.
I don't know. That's all the guy said in a really.
French and Canadian flags are kind of next to each other. Interesting.
Wait, when is it?
Wednesday at the 6 p.m. in the Eastern times.
Wednesday, 6
Calendar
p.m.
post
Eastern.
later today.
Wait, which time zone though?
It just says 6 p.m. Eastern America time.
In the Eastern America times.
Eastern time. Okay.
We're like 3 hours from now on Wednesday.
Beautiful. Love it, Patrick. All right.
I checked it.
I'm doing the notes. That sounds
all right.
Whoa, what a surprise!
All right, drum roll, please. The Great Seed Morale office would like to announce our newest employee of the week. Definitely the one that I remembered to do first and didn't get wrong. Our very own senior deputy.
Yeah.
Patrick. Accepted speech time. Accepted speech.
Let's go, Patrick.
Two
Congratulations.
Two time.
Not as quite as good as my sister Lil Jizz with the 8 time, but you'll get there. You'll get there, Patrick.
We'll get there.
Congrats.
You'll beat me eventually.
Get
maybe.
there, even though
Let's go,
we know
Patrick.
I'm not gonna get it next week.
You better not.
It's a 2 time.
Good to be the employee of the week, even though I lost a court trial that was for big charges.
It's because you got stabbed, right?
It was probably because I got stabbed right before it.
Good.
But you survived, so you're a hero.
And I lived, and the guy who stabbed me is probably dead or in jail.
Oh,
let's go, Patrick.
All right.
Let's not forget what Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department has taken from us.
That's
They're
all it
coming
says.
for our culture.
Hey, you can't steal that. That's like heavily illegal, you know? Can't steal that.
Saw a
you know?
Yeah,
shift to
appropriating
Paleto
culture is
meeting
like
the other
really
week.
bad.
You're a winner now, Hans.
Oh, there's a shift 1 Polito meeting too. Because I keep fighting with the rest of lieutenants and sergeants and saying, yes, Grapeseed meetings might be fantastic, but you make me run them every single day. I'm going to run out of steam, right? So the lieutenants, by the way, have agreed that its shift 1 meetings will probably be MRPD Monday, Polito per Wednesday, and then Grapeseed Farm on Friday. But like the big meetings is shift 1. I'm still gonna host Polito Grapeseed meetings, probably like Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Sundays, you know, if it's quiet. You know. Oh my God, the horse service.
I've got a question about.
Don't worry about it.
All right, what's the question?
When are they gonna give us our pants back?
When their uniform gets
We don't
shipped
need 'em.
over, probably. You know.
We don't need them.
I could buy a new box of pants, but you know, it's like $737.
Steal
You know.
a pair of tie-in pants from Polito when we were up there for the meeting.
We did.
Yeah.
If we get new pants,
Never-
can I opt out?
I'm never wearing the pants
probably
again.
not, sure. The sheriff will probably have aneurysm, you know.
Can I wear a red pair of jeans?
Please, Harold. If the sheriff didn't notice that I'm a sergeant now, he's not gonna notice.
The more egregious we get with pushing the line, the more likely we get caught pushing the line. Make sense?
Yeah.
So the more satchel you are,
We're
the more
not
likely
even the
you
worst
survive.
ones.
Who's the worst ones?
CID, they're awful.
Well, they're allowed to be plain clothes.
We're plain clothes when they're going to regular call.
Yeah, that's also allowed, apparently, Gemma.
That's allowed?
No Grapeseed to play. We are met him, right? Big ass.
I saw him earlier on, yeah.
Nope.
No.
Gemma, you
I only said hi, Joe.
So this is John.
Yeah, he's really cool.
John Wayne Rollins. He's
that was a close one. Oh my god.
He's got 40 years experience as an LEO. He was a chief of police in one of the places. He also worked in a museum at night time.
It looks like a museum.
He was an exhibit in the museum.
He is very odd. He was retired, but the bank took his pension. So he's got to get back to work. 62, 61.
Joe's 61.
Yeah, but he's younger than Joe, but he might be bending the truth of his age, give or take 30 years. He might be in his 80s.
About his age.
He might be 80s to 90s. Just don't bring it up, right?
He's gonna die on duty, and we're gonna be held responsible. We can't have that.
No.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. As long as we're not held responsible, then I'm fine with having it.
He's great.
Circumstances.
He's shift 3, but might go on to shift 1 a little bit. You know, so that's
He's
good.
gonna be a Robin shift.
That's right. Another shift 3 pickup. Alongside Skylar, who should be returning today. Yesterday.
Let's go, Skylar.
Yeah, it said to the 8th or the 9th, so Skylar and Lana should be back now.
Yeah, and he's here, probably just getting shouted out, Pushing a intruder.
I hear someone. I hear a car.
Who is that? I heard it too.
What's their butt thing say?
Apparently, Mr. Raid. Thank you.
Alex, your blips freaked up.
Talk. Oh, is it the wrong color?
Yeah, you're white.
What did I just talk about? No guy. Also, other new people, shift 2. Lisa is going to be at the academy today and tomorrow. And then we'll probably just be a third deputy. Just keep an eye out, though, because she is on the north side. We'll probably really appreciate riding with you. And, we keep an eye out to make sure she's okay with other systems, right?
As if we wouldn't want to ride with somebody in Grapeseed anyway.
I know. She's probably going to be, showing up mad all that the on-parting shots and all, Oh, actually, that just showed up in the car.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There was no blip,
I don't know.
right?
Their tracker in their butthole wasn't on.
Interesting.
Could have been anyone.
Very interesting. Here's something. What's better than stealing people's ideas, right? If we go to the documents, Joe made pretty much what I made for Grapeseed, but for Sandy, but he actually finished it. So good for Joe. So I gotta shout that out. But it's like Sandy says Sheriff Station SOPs. And
he stole your whole flow.
Yeah, but he actually finished it. So I just so busy. One of them is like
to write it for
expectations of deputies, and one of them is they just vaguely say community outreach, but I want to talk a little bit about community outreach, that stuff. I think something that Joe mentioned is he has the deputies go around the Sandy businesses and see how they're doing, if they need anything from us, because at the end of the day, what we say, we're not just building a Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we're building a Grapeseed town, so, we talk with the people in our community, see how we can help them out, see if we can help facilitate stuff. Either, the other day, I went around and there was a mechanic shop. Have you seen Casual Customs, the one that's on the main street? with Alexilla. You know, she was there with no business license. And then there was also the Mac. You see the one that's on the LMOC at all? The Mac?
The repair shop.
There's those two repair
Fishing
shops.
dock used to be.
Yeah, so I saw them both advertising at Twinster. I went to both of them. They told me about the business plans and their ideas. So I just went to the mayor and I said, approve these businesses. And he did. He said their business applications were pretty bad bone, and he said they were pretty bad, but he approved them anyway. You know, so it's stuff like that.
Because you said so, though.
Exactly, you know, so...
More businesses
Your
in
word
Grapeseed.
carries a lot of weight, Harold.
You know, so if we're able to do that, so, you know, if you notice people, you know, that working at Grapeseed, they've got ideas and aspirations, you know, feel free to bring it up with the rest of the department, bring it up to me, we'll see what we can do about helping getting these people started out in the town, you know. That goes for Gabriel, Gemma. I'm trying to really pan my weight with Jay and get all of the buildings on the main street opened up. So hopefully we can get the businesses, like, you know, the idea is the main street will probably have Paggy Smash, JJ's Chippery, the Grapeseed Bar. I haven't seen JJ in a bit, so, you know.
I've seen JJ since the Ren Fair, I think.
Yeah, I think someone stole his food truck and he got really upset. So,
I was hiding behind the buildings all the time.
It's still
my
hard to tell, you
God.
know.
People keep stealing all my freaking cars up here. It's awful.
There's two tags for two things. One is a Grapeseed car park, and the other one is a Grapeseed RV park.
No.
What do you mean, no?
RV park in Grapeseed, in small town Grapeseed?
Yeah, so it's my people
sounds
can live in
awful.
Grapeseed.
Well, we lost our cute beach town vibe, little Jizz. We gotta get something.
If you remember, we used to have that beach town RV park around the Alamo, but the can, you know. So the idea right now is we use one of the like useless fields, and I put a photo up at champagne, just kind of next batch in, the next batch away, get the batch in, yeah.
Come on, Harold. Uh-oh.
Kind of like a...
There it is.
There we go.
Hey.
So there's kind of like... There's like 4 ideas for the Grapeseed RV park. You've got one on the other side of Shannara Freeway, and the big empty field, you know the big one where there's nothing. There's that one. Then there's the one right by the community center, and like the cow grazing field, where they would have the RVs surround the perimeter of the field and leave the cows grazing in the middle, and that'd be fun because they could go to RV park and go right over to a community center where farmers hang out. You know, it's a bar, food, all that stuff. Other one is the gun club field, gun club. You know, because it's that's very useful. Imagine we do kind of want to relocate gun club to like a gun range inside, and then the other one is behind the main street along the Grapeseed ravine. You know.
We're gonna put a bunch of RVs in Grapeseed. It should be on the other side of the freeway.
See, I was gonna say the opposite. I
Agreed.
don't want them near the
No.
businesses, but
No.
It's a tough
No,
one.
they can
because-
walk into
It's
town.
unsightly. A bunch of RVs.
Yeah,
Put
it's
them over on
ugly.
Union Road.
It is
Yeah,
unsightly,
they're ugly,
for
but
God's sake, we've
Hey,
got
I'll go.
it's unsightly, but Gabriel, what's your point? What's your counter?
My point just is that if you want more business for Main Street, the more people you have closer to it, the more people can be walking there for their food needs or their whatever needs. But if you put them all the way on the opposite side of the freeway, well, they may as well just hop on the freeway and drive down to the city or Sandy or somewhere else.
It's you gotta think about when you want to build up things. It's very important to surround it by other things because it helps build it up, right? So Grapeseed Station gets built up by Farmers Market. Farmers Market helps build up the houses at Grapeseed. Houses at Grapeseed help build up the Hellion thing. Hellion thing helps build up the gas station. Gas station helps build up the fields. Fields help build up distillery and the county coursing, right? So it's like it's a matter of it's like Monopoly, right? You want all your stuff together and you build it up and push out.
How
That makes
about
sense.
we put them in a tunnel so we don't have to see them,
That
but
would
they're
be nice.
still close.
That'd be nice.
What about that alien camp
The what?
next to Joshua? There's a big alien camp over there.
Then it's
That's
even
not
further
Grapeseed.
away.
That's not Grapeseed.
That's not a bad place for the sandy one, though.
Yeah. What about the other side of the road, though?
Hold on. Documents. Farming. Oh, I'm doing a massive update to the agriculture thing, by the way.
Oh, I got something on community outreach, Harold.
Alright, attach.
That's right. Morale Sergeant Big Ass is now even more important to Grapeseed because I got a new job today. That's right. I'm the new Grapeseed dog
What'd
catcher.
you get?
What?
Dog catcher.
That's right. New San Andreas Animal Care and Control Animal Control Officer Big Ass coming at you. You see them boars coming around, them bear boars with the red eyes? You let me know. I'll take care of them.
What about coyotes?
I'll get them. I'll get them out of here.
What about murder kitties?
Also take care of them. Anything and everything. I got it.
What about the land birds?
We all take care of those.
Okay, that's fair.
I hereby authorize you to take care of land birds. All right, that's it. Like I said, I was kind of hoping it would be like an election thing to where I could be the Grapeseed dog catcher, but Hannah just kind of made me it, so everything worked out.
Are you being ungrateful
Let's
right
go.
now?
Am I being what?
Ungrateful that Anna just gave you the job.
No, I just wanted to run for something.
We wanted to fight for it.
Yeah, exactly.
To
But I'm just it now.
party, you gotta fight.
So that's the odd Grapeseed jurisdiction, but Joe is considering giving us the water in the Alamo Sea. So you know the far west side?
There is no longer
Really?
That's right, so we would have water technically in our jurisdiction again. Actually, I think we currently do. I think we have like the north side of the water, but he wants to give us the whole thing in return for he gets more of the salt.
Is the lighthouse in our jurisdiction, Errol?
Yeah.
What about Mount Gordo? Is that our jurisdiction? Most of it is.
Yeah. Arjun, I do it updated.
Might have to fight Polito for that one.
I don't think we should be fighting Polito any more than we already are.
Polito's really
They
mean to
stole our
me.
trousers,
I
though.
think
Ron
if we
is so
don't fight
mean.
Polito, no one will.
Polito needs to be put in their place.
I think, yes,
Exactly.
sure, at one part, Polito needs to be put in their place, and another part, we need to actually make sure that everybody understands that sub-departments are very much, we are all LSST, we just wear different uniform and drive different cars. We are the same department. We just operate out of a different building, and, you know, we have a different, like, priority list when it comes to dealing with stuff. But they are our fellow deputies. Polito
Why did they
sergeant
steal our
is a
trousers?
sergeant
They don't
above
act like
us.
it.
Yeah, they don't. And it's an argument I'm fighting and trying to shout out at the top. But the issue is because we started the issue by making Grapeseed way back. When we made Grapeseed, we were like, oh, we're just going to go on our own and pretty much just, you know, focus in-house. And it resulted in everybody thinking the sub-department was a separate thing. No, you know,
God damn
it
it.
resulted in the
Calm
entire
down.
PD
sorry.
chain of command is
sorry,
like
it's okay.
crumbled down because everybody just focuses on their own stuff when the most important stuff for the department should be, you know, like Grapeseed, very important to me, but my most important thing as a captain is shift one, right? Biggest shift one is shouting out. Then it's Grapeseed, then it's LSST, then it's the wider police, and then it's my personal career.
Ron's been talking so much
I
shit
know,
lately.
I know, and it's a battle I'm trying to sort out, and it's something I don't have to do with Joe because Joe's on the same page. But Ron, while trying to build up Polito, is very much trying to make it his own thing. When we really gotta have each other's back, because we have the same departments at the end of the day.
No, should we be fighting with the LSPD? Sure. The issue is they're so weak. It's just kind of like depressing to fight them.
Pushovers.
It's just depressing,
Why did
and
they
that's why
steal
we
our
fight
trousers,
Palito.
though?
Because they wanted their own uniforms so they wouldn't be messed up with Sandy. And the sheriff would have an aneurysm if they used anything that wasn't, police uniform.
Yeah.
The sheriff's gonna have an aneurysm if he comes up here and sees us stuck with the denims and cargos?
Well, he's seen it, and I've said it's Palito's fault.
Oh, good.
But
So
also,
at least he
we
knows.
could all say, yeah, they took our uniform. But we really like Denim Month, don't we? It's pretty fun when jeans and cargos.
Yeah, denim's better than anything.
Exactly.
Right.
So, like in public, we should be like, Palito took our pants. But really, I don't want my, the longer without the
I don't
pants,
want my
the better.
pants back.
I mean, I'd want him just to have him. It'd be nice to have our uniform available. But so, God, it's so nice wearing jeans. I don't know if you want to notice, I was wearing jeans every day for like a month before this.
I knew. I saw.
Yeah, I was doing it, I just...
don't say anything.
That's right, we just keep our heads down. So the cargoes look better for us anyway. Just run the fabs and stuff, So...
I need pocket space.
Why would I wear formal pants in a field?
It's more comfy as well.
Exactly.
Makes sense.
It's just very important that, I hate to be like, at the end of the day, I am the boss, so sometimes I gotta come in, be like, all right, so, we've rated 10. The professionalism stuff, Palito, I don't know what's that here, but they seem to get really offended when we chat bad about him, so I don't know. If we want to try and build up the relationship, we should try and make sure that we high road him, Because at the end of the day, Rod and I, we made Grapeseed, and we both said, all right, this is our jurisdiction. If no one makes a Palito department in 6 months, we're just going to start doing Palito. And for the 2-3 weeks before Ron went to Palito, we started having Grapeseed patrol Palito, remember? I was texting, and we were like, all right, that's our second priority.
I remember.
There was a couple of weeks. Because Ron and I were like, no one's doing it, so we're going to do it. And then we talked about it, we were like, what, Ron? Maybe it might be better if you just go and do it, because he was kind of like stuck in my shadow when, he was a sergeant before Grapeseed, and then he came to Grapeseed, and as I was a lieutenant, he was stuck always as a sergeant. But Ron, I think Ron should be like an undersheriff. He's, sometimes he might be a bit of a hard ass, they say, but, he's still very good at what he does.
Nobody tell Ron, but I stole my morale sergeant patches from his old shirts. Just don't say anything.
Yeah, hey, well, here's Miss Ron, but Palito, it's for the better, that's the thing, because I also think it was terrible when we were the only sub-department, because it was like we were like, it was like we were lesser than everyone else. But all there's
Miss
a bunch
Ron,
of
because he
sub-departments.
kicked me out of that meeting.
Which one?
One
yeah.
in Polito.
Well, you were being unruly, Patrick.
He called it out how it was.
We can kind of talk like it, but in public it gets very messy. At the end of the day, he is still a lieutenant above you, right? Just like I fear Hopkins, I wish I didn't have to. Wish I didn't have to respect him, but he is my supervisor and he can fire me if he wanted to.
Nobody would ever dare, Harold.
It'd be too bad for optics.
We'd have to respect that Toretti guy, too?
Yup. But here's the thing. The sheriff and I, we conspired and we armed it. We didn't know. We partially wanted Toretti there, but partially didn't because, one, apparently the guy was terrible, but also apparently the guy was great, but also apparently he was a no-show, but also apparently, he was a assistant chief sheriff commissioner or some stuff. I don't know. The way we view Toretti is LSPD, they've got a bunch of lieutenants and captains that do stuff. They don't have someone above them to keep them together. Like I do stuff for Grapeseed in the wider county. Joe does stuff for Sandy, the wider county. Ron does stuff wider county. But the sheriff, he connects us all, right? He keeps us together. LSPD don't have that. They don't have people, bringing Bloom and Kate and Pond and Lowe together, right? Because Metzger no-shows. Hopkins is busy being a psycho, and other Hopkins is busy doing his paperwork. So if Terenti can be the person for LSPD to bring them together, LSPD gets stronger, we get to no longer go down there and respond to city stuff. Now, if he
I don't
doesn't,
see that.
the
I
other
have
side...
bad news, Harold.
No, listen, Gemma.
Together.
Right
now.
No, if he doesn't do it, it's like
Italy.
Gemma predicts, then LSPD collapses, and then the sheriff just becomes the sheriff of all of it, and LSPD becomes a sub-department of the LSSD known as the LSPDST. The Los Santos Police Department, Sheriff's Department.
ESD.
And then the sheriff becomes all powerful. And then we take down Bob. And everyone's a deputy.
Wahoo!
So we got a couple of plans, you know. Pretty good, right?
I think that's pretty gosh darn tootin' good.
Where was I with the notes? New guy John. Lisa today.
Is it the same motorbike?
What else? Jurisdiction. Community
Yeah, this is
outreach.
the guy that ran from the original scene. The second one was the pink motorbike.
Ah.
Any big car cases coming up?
You raised a good point that he didn't run. He was driving. However, he's under arrest.
Patrick, I know you're trying to do like the odd Inspector Detective stuff. If you want to have car cases, feel free to let us know so we can come cheer on in the crowd, you know?
Video check.
Just do it for variety all the time.
I will do as many emotional outbursts as you need before I
That's
get
good.
contempt of court.
Court trial I went to last week was just getting into Sparks and DuPont try to out-argue each other for like 2 hours. The judge lost his mind.
It's all sheriff now.
I hate court, but I'll be there for you, Patrick.
That's nice.
Kate's supposed to talk to me about the ID thing.
Oh, fun topic. I've talked to some of you about this, but with the impending open of the docks, we should be able to get more cars.
Wow.
Whoa! And that's,
What is that?
That's a livery I designed.
Really high quality.
I think it was a mock-up. So I did a drive around. You know Shane Taylor? He's like, he's the guy that got the illusion shots out while the sheriff was kidnapped by the FIP. Big on the car stuff, your car guy. So I had like a 2-hour walk around with him and drive around. And basically, and we also did it with the sheriff. The rundown is and the plan is, we as captains are going to be able to go around, find cars, and then we buy the cars, and then we're able to send the cars off to the team down at, I think it's the Mesa PD is where they do it, and they're able to outfit the car into police mode. As long as the car is American, was their requirement. It's got to be American, you know. So, one of the cars that was suggested is a 4x4, was it a Hellenbacker, was it called? I think some of you know it's a big
4x4 Hellion?
Cara.
I don't, a car too big, it's more like the Sandy car, you know. It's and apparently it gives people bad memories.
The car's okay, see.
There you go, there's the bad
There's
memories.
so much stuff give people bad memories. Like whenever you say the word restructure.
Yeah,
it gives people
restructure.
bad memories.
I will say, I know that there's a lot of bad memories, but I think people gotta get over it. Not saying that there's gonna be a restructure, because there isn't. But there's a lot of like good things that people get bad memories over the results and good things not happening, you know. So
People got to get over it because I don't understand what they're referencing.
That's true, Patrick. That's true.
If I don't get it, they shouldn't be able to talk about it.
True. Very true.
You want me to just get over my emotional trauma about being a lieutenant? That's so freaked up.
No, I know you were a lieutenant.
I do want a lieutenant in Grapeseed. Eventually.
Last time she was lieutenant,
Your
she
only
was
option is Robin right now.
Yeah, but I want to better my sergeant team first. You know, as I can.
I'm not good enough for you.
Ideally, well, you're like morale sergeants in the office. I need 24/7 sergeants next to a shift too, you know. So ideally, the grapeseed structure, the way I view it, is like you probably have Captain Me, Shift 1, a Shift 1 Sergeant, probably 2 Capras, 3 or 4 seniors, then like 5 or 6 deputies, and similar numbers in each shift of, 5 or 6 deputies, 3 or 4 seniors, your 1 or 2, maybe 3 Capras, and a sergeant each shift. So you got a Shift 1, 2, and 3 sergeant, Captain Shift 1, and then also probably a Shift 2 lieutenant, because that's like 2 big shifts, right? I don't want Captain Lieutenant same shift. I think that's like counterproductive. It's
just lead to another round situation.
Yeah, where everybody just goes to me because, it's like, But Ron was great because towards the end, I did push a lot of stuff to Ron, and we were like really productive last like 2 weeks. It was great. We did have Riley, so we had sergeant, lieutenants, captain, same time. It was great.
And Moose.
She's French, though. It's just gotta. It's just,
so French.
It's just gotta accept it. She said, "Watch the Olympics, That's how it is,
Let's go, women's soccer,
Women's
USA, woot,
breakdancing.
woot, 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 woot. No,
The breakdancing
US
was
women's soccer
wowee.
just got the gold.
Oh, go America.
I don't know. I'm a
Woot,
big
woot,
synchronized swimming fan.
That's good.
We love women.
I think it was a Turkish guy in the shooting competition.
Oh,
who
that
didn't
guy
need
was
special
so cool.
glasses.
That guy was cool.
Looked like a normal guy.
He had so much more swagger than anyone else I've ever seen.
Can't put it. So the no car stuff, right? So we're probably gonna do big pickup, then like a medium pickup, and then an off-road thing like a Mesa. The Mesa, that's and we also might do something like a Rancher, like that'd be fun, like
Not a Sand King.
Yosemite Rancher? Yosemite?
Similar to the Yosemite, yes, it's planned like that.
Yosemite.
I just think it would be funny to show up in a Hellions to the Hellions house.
That would be good. So the Hellion is something I looked at as well. The car from Jurassic World Park?
Yeah.
The Jurassic Park car?
Yeah.
One of the Jeeps, like some of the attachments.
Harold, can I get one of them bubbles from Jurassic World?
We did talk about that. Gemma put it out like 3 hours ago.
Great, minds think alike, big ass.
I look into the
why
papas.
we're related.
I look into
Thank
the
you
papas,
very
right?
I really hate those kids.
I know. We're also probably...
Still getting the monarchs.
with the cars, we're probably going to sell like 5 of the illusions.
Woohoo! Get rid of those motherfuckers.
So the way it's going to be is like, as I was explaining it, each department, the main police car will probably be a Lucien, probably one other SUV, maybe like the newer Scout, and then the Monarch, which is, what do they call it? The
Crown Monarch?
The Crown
Police
Monarch.
Interceptor?
The Elizabeth Monarch Police Interceptor. The EMPI, so... You are not the EMPI, right?
No.
MP?
It used to go by,
MP?
I think the CV before, and now they changed it over. I should say, it was like changing ownership. So, so every department will have the options to pick between those 3, and then they'll also be able to get the specialist car. So, for example, that truck, LSPD won't be able to buy, right? Just like LSPD won't buy the Ranger Sandstorm, right? That's for them. Things like that to be for us. So we're probably gonna have 6 of the main cars. So I'm probably thinking 2 Illusions, 2 Scouts, and then 2 of the Monarchs, and then we go fruity modes with the pickups. But a nice big fleet, that'd be fun.
Then a Grapeseed Pigeon.
I don't know about the pigeon.
Vehicle?
So the pigeon, the Grapeseed, probably the pickup truck.
We have the ATVs, Patrick. We don't need a pigeon.
So the ATV is the county version of the pigeon. I don't know why Scanlon's got a pigeon, because a pigeon is a city car.
I don't know either, but
it is fun though. It does look fun. It does look. So so we
Time
might
I see
get a
Scaly driving it, I'm like, I wish that were me in there.
we might get a pigeon, but also, if a pigeon is a county unit, then you would be authorized to drive it if you joined it. Just like if For example, Robin is a part of Speed, and Speed gets like a Dominator Interceptor. The Dominator Interceptor would probably be owned in Vinewood, but Robin would be certified to drive it, right? So we would put a Grapeseed livery on it. So that brings it up to the dirt bike thing, which if you're interested in the off-road unit, I've tasked Everett with making it. He's made a full-on proposal. It's a big thing. So Grapeseed might run the off-road unit, and there might be Grapeseed Sheriff's Department dirt bikes, but someone in, let's say, Palito, Sandy, or the Rangers might join the off-road unit, and they would just be authorized to drive our Grapeseed dirt bike, but they wouldn't be authorized to drive a pickup. Make sense?
Channel, can we get a channel?
It just gets confusing with other units when you cross it over with sub-departments, but that's probably the system we're going to do.
Let's go, channel.
Can I get a morale boost?
I did want to bring that up. I was looking at the vehicles. I want to gauge opinions on a minivan. Eight-seater.
Yes.
Eight-seater minivan.
Yes.
8 seats, yes.
For the Gigastack.
Hard yes.
There's a possibility it doesn't have a Grapeseed
and the
livery on
ability
it, but
to
it would
hang
be
off the
great if
side.
it does. Oh, you hang off the side of the petrol.
That way we can fit like
Hang off the
12
side
people.
like the green.
Oh, there's also rumblings of a pickup truck interceptor for Grapeseed on the line. If we cough up the money for it.
Pickup truck.
What do we need an interceptor for?
Well, it's not it's not like an interceptor like a two-tire. It would be like a 5-seater pickup truck, like a monster truck for it would be like our super farm truck.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
That's you.
You got off-road interceptor.
The sheriff showed me a picture of it months ago. Let me find it. He said it would be a 13-seater.
Sunday, coming down to the Grapeseed Super Derby.
A 13-seater truck.
13? Yes.
Woo. I love it.
That would be perfect for the Grapeseed stack. Whoa.
So you could have 5 people hanging off the side,
Yes.
5 people hang at the back, 5 people go inside.
Yes.
Amazing.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Make that work.
It would probably be a lot of money, so. But so we got lots of
Worth
money,
it.
by the way. I got a pay bump to I get like 250 an hour, and because I do like 60, 70 a week, I just put half my paycheck in. So where it's like 65,000 for Grapeseed.
But
What's
I
that,
paycheck in
70?
forever.
Oh, we do the paychecks on Fridays.
Shit, I gotta wait till next week then.
Oh, we gotta raise $50,000 to buy runouts from the Grapeseed house, and then we can make it to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department bed and breakfast. Because Riley's gone.
Like 20K into that.
And then when we did save the money, then Ron was like, no. But now that he's in Palito, he wants to buy a Palito house, so we gotta buy him out to this house, so.
Easy. What's our next farmer's market?
This time next Sunday.
I'll be there, I think.
Yeah. I put it on the calendar.
Perfect.
What else, Cash? Oh, let's talk about new and helpful people for Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Any people we got names? I've got a list, but anybody that you've noticed can be good for Grapeseed?
Ilya could be a good Grapeseed transfer. I don't know if they're interested.
Oh,
but, they've been doing a lot of work up here.
Yes.
I made a reference to her, and she was like, "Are you trying to poach me?" And I said, "I don't need to. It's just a matter of time." And she said, "Yeah, it really is."
Okay.
So, I think Amelia just got for deputy. Amelia lives in Sandy. Amelia is the only LSSD deputy in Shift 1.
Wow.
Can we
That's not
poach
true,
Joe?
Joe?
Joe's
Yeah.
above Trevor.
I'd have to demote him to lieutenant.
I'm fine with that. He got my Parent Trap reference, so he's on my good list right now.
Joel would be really good for Grapeseed, but also
I know.
he is the captain of running the Sandy division. Also, Grapeseed might turn into the retirement home for the caps when they get bad of like sergeants, lieutenant, captain. But I think that's pretty funny. You know, so they come to take a break on the farm, and we just make them deputies. You know, it's like I used to be a captain, you know, and they're just a deputy.
That's awful. That's where people go to the troopers or the rangers to do that. And then I say, when they transfer over, I say, oh, I'm sorry that you're retiring. No, we can't be that department, Harold.
You don't want to be the retirement department?
No, I need the troopers or the rangers to be the retirement department.
Yeah,
why is the highway patrol renaming all their stuff to trooper?
Wait, what?
I don't know. They did it yesterday.
Stupid dumb.
I think it's like a
Oh,
branding
that's dumb as hell.
I was thinking at it. I was like, but also syllable-wise, their thing was like, what was it like?
It was patrolman or patrolwoman.
Patrol officer versus trooper. It's easier to say. You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't care. Highway just does this thing, you know. That highway.
We need to
don't like
take
highway.
down
I don't know.
Nixon. That should be on our list to take down Nixon.
Well, my plan is to build up people like Quentin Casey, and then they push out Nixon because he's urgent and delusional.
Good, good.
Take him out from the inside, you know.
I can accept that.
Hello. So Amelia, she's shift one. Other shift one names. Yep, Tegan expressed her interest. When I promoted her to solo, I was like, you can now go to any department. And she was like, oh, well, isn't it obvious where I want to go? And I was like, maybe. And she was like, Grapeseed. I was like, sure, all right. So I've texted her. I'm going to be bringing her to county the next time I see her. And then when she gets to for deputy, we got to get Merv and Tegan to do the Grapeseed trial. We also got to get Rooster to do the Grapeseed trial.
Oh,
we also
yeah, I
gotta
forgot
get,
about that.
we got to get Skylar and John to do the Grapeseed trial. We got to get Lisa to do the Grapeseed trial. Do we have any other pickups in shift 2 that need to do the Grapeseed trial?
We should just do one big Grapeseed trial.
It would be fun to have them like 5
Big Moose do it again now that he's back.
Well, that would be fun.
That would be funny.
That would be fun. I don't know if Moose ever did it, actually.
Well, he didn't because he
got to.
proved during me and Everett's trial that he didn't know the lyrics to Combine Harvester.
Because the original, I believe the original founders of Grapeseed didn't do it. Like, I didn't do it, Riley didn't do it, Ron didn't do it. I don't think Jim did it. I think Dallas didn't do it. Because back in December, the sheriff was like, yeah, Grapeseed. And I was like, all right. And I had like a list of, it was like 11 names. You want to know? Clarence and Faraday ran it, you know?
Really?
Oh, but they went state parks.
Ah, good for them.
Do I still hold the world record?
Fastest time for like Top Gear, fastest lap?
Yeah, for the
Yeah, you
tractor.
do. By
Good.
soul. I don't know how you did it.
I
Yours was at
crashed out.
1.25, right? And
I
then
crashed out quite a bit. I could have done better.
Big guys, that's something we need to make is, you know, Top Gear, they do the fastest lap times for the celebrities.
Yeah.
We gotta do that for the tractor.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
We gotta do it. But also, that means we need to rerun it because I'm not gonna lie, I have not wrote down what everyone's was. I'm pretty sure I recorded on my phone everybody's times. But I've also got 17,000 photos, so I ain't
think
finding it out.
I got the corkscrew flip, although.
Oh, that was us, Harold.
On that tractor.
You in Top Gear, can I dress up like the Sting?
What?
With a helmet and stuff?
Yeah. Happy Harold. I'm trying to see, so Tegan, Amelia shift 1, Merv shift 1.
Do you want to not talk ever again?
True.
What, Merv?
No, because in Top Gear, the Sting never talks.
Oh, that's right. Who else? officially Skylar, I guess.
We gotta bring Skylar in officially, I guess.
I knew it would.
Hi, Dr. Green.
Hi, Dr. Green.
Dr. Green.
Hello.
Whoa. Oh.
I get you hit your buy produce.
Hello.
Wait, oh, I forgot your name, young man.
I'm Rooster.
I miss you so much as well.
I'm Gemma.
Just every time.
My sister's
I'm like,
Robin.
oh, I can finally go down, and some bullshit pops up.
Yes, sir. With produce, what you gonna charge me?
6.5 per.
Colored SUV.
Someone attached.
Do I have to math for that?
How many do you have?
Alright, who's got a calculator? What's wrong with Big Ass?
Yeah, I got one on my phone.
Alright, do 70 times 6.
$420.
Now do 420 times 6.5.
$2,730.
That's how much it is.
2,730.
What?
420 times 6.5.
Oh. I didn't. Okay, I understand now.
Okay, let me go. I have to go to my bank and get it. How long do this produce?
It'll be good for a week.
Really?
Yeah.
It lasts a long time.
If you need more, we definitely grow a lot more. Cause I already
We can do it right now.
I started 800 plants earlier, and then this will be another 400. I think we grow. I want to say like 2,300. Can you shout what's on the TV?
Batch of 512 back.
Tomatoes 70, limes 70, lemons 70.
How John, stop being so quick. What's after tomatoes?
Lemons.
Gemma, what's next?
Limes 70.
Gabriel, what's next?
Carrot, 70.
Big Ass, what's next?
70.
You're not big ass.
Lettuce, 70.
Brewster's next.
Wait, what?
Brewster, what's next?
What do I have to say?
Cabbage 70.
Cabbage 70.
Louder.
Speak up.
All right, we've got 70. Dr. Someone either messed up the cabbage, they didn't get it, so cabbage is at 34. No, lettuce is 34. Everything else 70. So we can grow you the extra 30 something lettuce now, right? It's probably in one of the cars somewhere.
Really?
Go look.
The reason why I know you know what
Katie
also grew a lot of
Yeah, it's
produce
usually
and
in
stuff
the
too for me as well.
Oh, great.
Because at first I thought I was going to keep the food truck just for Saturday nights, but people like my food, so I'm going to have it. So I think I am going to need it on a regular basis. You want to do a contract then?
Let me talk with the Farming Fellowship tomorrow, because I want to talk to them about actually business Farming Friday, because I used all 11,000 for the seeds as my personal bank account, but I want to start using the Farming Fellowship bank account, and then we just, take the money from there, put it back in there, take it from there, put it back in, and it's like actual business.
Can I be honest with you and frank? If paying $5 for a seed is outrageous, I'm gonna be
I've already
honest.
fixed it.
I mean, it should be $2 a seed. Honestly, $2 a seed.
I've already fixed it.
What are we looking for again?
You did.
Lettuce, right?
Yeah, Hudson, I'll show you.
Yes, sir. Supposed to be 70 lettuces.
We're missing like 30 something lettuce.
Wait. What if I just
buy that from
half?
Katie?
Get it from Katie, but I don't want you to lose that because I might look. Tonight is DMV and DOJ night, right? Then the following night is Blaine County night. So not this Saturday, but the 17th is for me is Blaine County. So everybody gets half off, and then alcohol, which I expect you to be there too, my favorite captain. Not tonight, but next week. Next week is Blaine County night. Okay. Everybody wears swimsuits. It's a really nice place. Oh, wait, hold on. I think Katie just texted me.
What's the bad news, Big Ash?
Bad news.
How's that?
And carrots.
Only what?
Only garlic and carrots, no lettuce.
How did the lettuce go? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think we shot it this morning. Yeah, so the grapes and lettuce were 125, and everything else was 50 from the batch this morning. So I think we just miscalculated. So, whoops. What's
embarrassing for us.
Yeah, what is 35 minus 70?
40 something.
26.
Yeah, we really
What was
garlic
the
and
price
sugar
that
cane right now.
what was the price from the calculator?
2730.
2,730.
Well, let me see what are you just gonna get them to give you your money back? Won't you just get them to give you your money back for the seed?
We messed it up. It was they did a bigger order than lettuce than we realized, so we didn't have the excess. So we messed it up, not him. One more time, Gabriel, the final price for the 420 something plants?
Said 2730.
2730. Take away 100. We call it 2,500.
Okay. Let's see what because Katie grew a lot of shit for me too.
Hey.
76 to that.
Treasure.
1060 on Eclipse.
Really? Sir, are you really gonna make your favorite doctor pay money in the swear jar? When that's in my DNA.
The law, Dr. Green. What the heck?
As much as you love me, and I love you.
Do it. Sometimes.
Oh my God! It's in my DNA. I came to my mama's womb, cuss. I was like, what the hell is this? What is this?
Swear jar. You wash your shit and take the last name and fade it here, you know?
I said, what the hell is it?
Before that, you said, oh my God, you know.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
You know, when he created me, he broke the mold. He knew what he was doing. You ever seen Powerpuff Girls? You ever seen Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
They
you
talk
getting
about the
challenge on Radio 1?
10-9 for the morale office.
My morale is in the floor when it comes to motor unit, big eyes. What do you know?
Get up here. Come to the tub. We can talk it out.
I'm coming.
Okay, hold on. Let me check my van. I'll be right back.
Can someone help Sterling, though? I don't want him alone.
Thank you so much, Demons. Is anyone else?
Anything else to talk about, or is...
I don't think so. I think we covered it, Chad.
Just hanging out.
Kyle, any requests for anything at the station? Changing? Adding?
Close the goddamn trash door.
A trash can?
Yeah, the door to our trash.
Trash one?
Yeah.
It is locked.
So you know how the doors open, how we leave it open all day, every day, no matter what, and how you have to walk around it.
Oh yes.
Close it
Yes,
before I lose my mind.
Yeah, I want to move other fridges around, but I might just move our personal fridge into the locker room, so personal storage is in the locker, and then empty out the fridge.
Fire station, continuing eastbound towards the freeway.
Where's the 80? And then I might just
Right.
Bring that fridge
southbound to North
outside.
Freeway.
And then the evidence fridge
Do I
goes
have
into
another
the
77?
armory. The armory fridge goes to the armory. Food fridge should be in the captain's
This
office.
thing is fast. It's pulling on me.
And
have like a
we might
evidence
kill
room
Fridge Row, honestly.
to the armory.
Good. What's that for armory? What's that?
See, if we're still gonna have an evidence room next to the armory, then we should just put it in there.
Passing the gas station, continuing southbound.
We've got 177 behind you. I'm going to do a little alert for you, right?
10-4, thank you.
Okay, baby, thank you.
Captain Harold, is that you?
Send it.
Anyone who wants to help improve motor morale, feel free to hop in the tub.
Was Elmer? Is that an alias of yours?
Continuing southbound, passing the jail. It's got really long distance on me now.
You 10-9?
I'll call you in a
You
minute.
better put money in that swear jar.
I'm about to go VCB on the vehicle.
Oh.
It's approaching the city, so if
So do you
anyone
wanna
in the
do
city that
business
comes
to
out by the
business
casino and cut it off, I'd appreciate it.
To pay you.
Could be MRPT units.
Are you going?
Could be the units of West Eclipse like Olivia Sterling.
I don't know. It looks like you're going.
Those are the ones that can intercept.
I don't know.
I mean, we have a 1060 here that we're dealing with.
Harold, they have a 1060.
I'm VCB on it. It
Here,
was
I need a
last seen
litter
heading
into the
southbound
into
Alice
the
Freeway. I could have taken the.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to
Alvin.
interrupt. You was on the radio. I didn't know.
10-4, no
Okay,
worries,
so
I
I'm
have
paying.
her
I'm
ID.
paying.
I'll just get a warrant.
What's her name? Katie. 1800 for what you grew.
Alright.
And then okay.
Oh,
So I'm
it's
paying
not
her for my
alcohol.
personal account, and I pay you for
That
the
thing's
business
just put
account.
me on a straight.
Alright.
Put the alcohol into the fire.
I'm gonna return back to the
No,
vehicle.
I'm not wasting
Okay.
$80 worth of alcohol. You crazy?
Crazy? No, don't
Why
do
did you have
that.
time to spend
drinks.
$80 in alcohol?
I sent
was
it
2
all the way
drinks. I got a
southbound
cheap one
down
and an
to
expensive
Strawberry, and I'm still VCB, so I'm gonna call it UTL.
Okay, sir. What is your state ID?
1148.
Who would drink on duty?
Definitely not me. No, sirree.
That seems like a
Nope. Mm-mm-mm.
All right.
No, thank you. Oh, Joe's
Alright,
grooming
it's,
me.
radio
I forgot
frequency.
about that.
Hello.
What?
Hey, it's Mac. Hey, this lady.
Everyone
at
say
4,
hi,
her name's
Mac, at
Kimberly
1069.
Johnson. She was driving a car, said it
Hi,
was.
Mac.
There you go.
Right, southbound to goodness.
You were saying?
Wait, was this on
okay,
channel
my grandma's
69?
Yeah, I'm on channel 69.
Shit, I talked on Main Freak. Hi, Mac.
Hi, how are you?
Where's the car?
Good, thank you.
Anyway, so Kimberly said that a gentleman named Elmer loaned her the car, and then she gave me a number for Elmer, and it rang your phone. Are you familiar with this person?
I know him, yeah. He hangs around Grapeseed.
Can you
Okay,
put it in
do you
the
have an
trunk for
alias?
me?
Did you go by Elmer?
No, as I just said, I know him. I'm not him.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, so you didn't give this lady
No, I
permission to
don't.
drive this vehicle.
No.
Okay, that's all I need to know, Captain. Thank you.
What's the vehicle?
Looks to be a Meibatsu. It's a gray in color Meibatsu two-door. It's over here on Joshua, east of Mariana.
I think we covered everything, right?
All right, thank you,
Good
Captain.
talk.
Appreciate
That was nice. That's a nice just grapeseed meat.
Failing. Tuning is bound
Fridges. I'll get on it, Emma. You know what it
Thank you,
is?
Harold.
It's not
That
the
was my
car.
one request.
It's the lights from the Christmas
I
lights.
figured it was.
It's just so long to put them on.
It looks so
Then
good.
don't worry about it. You don't have to get rid
No,
of my door.
I want to get rid of the fridges because I want to put a big entrance on the southern side of the apartment facing the road.
Oh.
That'd be cool.
cool.
Essentially,
This
make
is
the
one-
hangar into a barn.
This is one karate hanger.
It's pretty
We
nice,
should
right?
It's very
start getting
nice.
like a grapeseed logo.
Oh,
on the
yep,
red sign up there.
I asked for that like last week. So the plan is a Grapeseed logo there, and then a wooden plaque below it saying like Sheriff's Department.
South.
A Sheriff's Office.
Oh my god.
GSO.
He's continuing stuff out
Should
on
we
the
rebrand to
railroad
the
tracks.
GSO randomly and not tell anyone?
Out
GSO!
of nowhere, just we're
Lance?
GSO now.
U-turning.
Lance, are you okay?
I'm good. Why?
Back to popular.
Looked like roast a few hours ago. Rapping.
Westbound getting onto
What you got here?
Lance?
Evidence of trouble.
Do you need a
Sorry.
doctor?
No, I just got a little dizzy.
Why?
Poisoned?
No, I'm not poisoned.
What's wrong with you?
Tried to check again.
Nothing's
He's
wrong
looking
with
to see
me.
westbound Olympic.
Why are you
Unfortunately,
talking like
outbound
that?
Apple. Stand by.
Okay. Am I crazy? Don't answer that.
U-turn.
Answer that. Don't answer
We're going cornered off of Olympic and Adam's Apple.
Cause I got a brand new Combine Harvester and I'll give you the key. Wow, yow.
It's been still currently blocked. He's still getting out.
I forgot.
He's still getting out. He's broken it. Continuing to
I
Adam's
forgot to
Apple.
announce Olivia. She texted me yesterday expressing interest in
southbound
Grapeseed. Shift 1 as well.
Innocence.
Oh.
Found Innocence BCB. He's still continuing on Innocence. He's U-turning, going into the car wash. Continuing all westbound. If I'm transitioning channel 2.
What a great Grapeseed day.
Dispatch 372, I'll be 10-7.
Good FIB day? Yeah, really good. Look at this. God damn.
Yeah, Cassie, if you're ever feeling down, drink alcohol, a lot of it.
I don't like the alcohol.
There's no
It tastes
way.
like funny.
It's alright, after a while you don't feel anything.
Oh, I don't like to drink other those stuff.
Cassie, it's fine. After a while you don't feel anything, okay?
I don't think this is the same one.
No peer pressure in the healing. Okay. Otherwise, I'll kick you out. Peer pressure in. He said he don't want it.
myself.
You can give it to Tarantino, you know, maybe.
I'm on duty.
Radio check.
10-2?
10-2.
Yeah.
Lima
wrong
5,
one.
1042.
Well, Anthony Bean was,
Thank you for your service. Have a
another
good one. Thank
character.
you for your
What
service.
the fuck is his name? Hey, I got these cars in a car park, oh.
This one repaired too, probably.
Yeah, so, are there any, maybe Petra? See if Petra will come down from the Mac, oh. Get the half feet set. I want to see something.
We'll be here. We're in our car park area.
I don't know if I like this.
Hey, we're
told I got a Petra on the way
I
to
really
repair
don't
our
like
vehicles.
this. Yeah, I really don't like this. Oscar's fair to so she's customer Aspen needs to work on confidence and radio etiquette.
What happened to that car?
I threw a bucket of paint in the front.
Oh.
I'll go catch a buffalo.
She fucking parked where I was gonna park.
Hey, Pat, make sure none of him, park,
Got you. Sure none of them are.
I think so. I think,
These three.
And the buffalo too?
no, that's good after you fixed it last time,
Okay.
Buffalo's good for now.
Okay, I'll get it next,
Yeah.
Hey,
State ID to charge is
Oh, I also forgot, don't park the cars in the car park.
Don't what?
Like, you know how you can lock up the car for the day?
Oh yeah, fit this.
Oh.
It gets sometimes messed up, so just leave it out, yo.
So you put it in the car park, but you don't like park it.
Exactly.
Who's this?
Harold.
Hello.
I need to have a quick meeting with you if you're available.
That's right. I'm doing my weekly Grapeseed meet at Scanlan.
Okay. When are you gonna be not busy?
It's getting wrapped up, so within like 10. There's no hatch for you, Taki. No hatch. I left it inside the locker room.
What you doing here in that thing, Scanlan? That's it?
Oh my gosh. You've been through it, haven't you? Last time I saw you, you didn't have these scars. You've had a rough couple of months, huh? Not good. But look at you, still happy as ever, don't pet without permission, because canines, or they might go for your bitey bite,
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, Harold. I'm the Grapeseed podcaster, remember? Harold! Whoa!
Oh my gosh. What a happy little jaggy,
Whoa! Ruff, now you too.
Whoa. Oh, Lorna, I guess, I don't know if you'd be sure. Come on, Lorna, get up, pal. Come on, cat. Gosh, get off the chair. Gosh.
Luna's laying on.
There we go. I help her out. I give you some space. Come on, Luna. Luna.
Come on, Luna.
Look at all these friends, huh? Hello. Hello. Look at that. Hello. Yeah, for Alex with the Grapeseed deputy like Ramona, you find yourself, I might have to let us sleep over, If it grabs a full of water, we plan to Ramona fishes out every day, But I can talk,
Sam 110-8.
Say hello to Big Truce, Luna.
That's nice. Hey, that's fine, Scanlon, huh? Hello.
Where's it gonna be at?
It's my bathhouse, which already, because you donated and because Captain is my favorite captain of all time, your names are going to be on my VIP wall.
Ooh,
So
Ray's
your name,
applying for
Scanlon's gonna
PD.
be on the VIP wall.
You hear
Captain's
that?
name's going to be on it.
Heck.
Gemma Knight is going to be
We're gonna
on
be
it.
we're gonna be VIPs there, Earl.
Y'all are VIPs.
Wow.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Why are we not getting any green applications? Every application is like, I have 3 or 5 years of experience. I was a lieutenant. Can we get some new people? Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can always be sheriff of Grapeseed. I mean,
What? What are you talking
you can
about?
always be. You can be.
What are you talking about?
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying you are VIP. Scanlon is VIP now. Miss Gemma Knight, she donated. Every person who donated in some form, like you the way you did, all that farming you did for me. So you're VIP. Okay, Scanlon donated. He's VIP. Jarfar,
PD
my
Petty
Brandon,
Wagon
is
doing
VIP.
here?
What's your state ID?
8340. So everybody, I'm putting the names tonight. I'm getting ready to go there now to put the names on it. And see, all that farming you did, you gave me enough vegetables, So it's Blaine County night next Saturday, so you have to come with your wife. Gemma, I didn't get my kiss in.
Here we go.
Say goodnight to Harold.
Did that go through?
Wait, what did
He
you
doesn't
do?
like it. He hates you.
Hey,
Good
no,
night,
move my
K-Pair.
Robert.
Everybody too.
Very good.
I don't know.
Now say on radio. Good night to Grapeseed.
That's very
Good
specific.
night to Grapeseed.
That's
Night.
very specific.
8350, right?
Yeah, you sent it. Yes, sir. I got
Okay.
it. Thank you so much. But you're so specific.
Oh, it's because I
I'm
wanted to
just-
ride around the Grapeseed bank account to 50,000 flat. Hello. Alright. You want to walk and talk?
Yeah, we can do
Let's
that.
take
I guess.
Luna on a walk. Where is she?
Luna! She was trying to get on this motorcycle. She really wants to ride on a motorcycle.
Yeah, we gotta get a sidecar for the motor
A little
units.
doggy sidecar, yeah.
Hello.
Luna! Oh, she's chasing butterflies.
We should have brought her up here while she was recovering,
She couldn't. She couldn't leave. She was on some. Oh! She was on. She was on an IV drip with antibiotics and all that.
Yeah, but once that was over,
Yeah, I should have. Like Kate was pretty restrictive of what we could do with her. Which brings me to why I wanted to have a chat with you.
Hey.
I'm. What would be your opinion if I were to take over the K9 unit?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, why not?
Do you think I would be a good leader for it?
Probably. You've been pretty great for K9 so far. Sometimes you get a bit too overprotective at it, and threatened to put firearms on officers over animals, which I understand wanting to
Oh,
lay
when have
down
I done that?
probably like 15 different times.
Oh, I have
the
not.
MRPG unveiling, for one. I could point to that one. Threatening to kill any officer that touched the dog.
Okay. Well, I didn't point my gun at them. I just said I would shoot them
pulled
in the
out a
face
gun.
multiple
You
times.
pulled out the gun and said you shoot them in the face multiple times. I get wanting to establish that officers and people should be respecting animals, and they should, but it's also who is going to respect an officer who's pulling guns on other officers?
After Luna got shot, I
get
felt
it,
pretty
right?
guilty, and I wanted to. I just want to protect her. I feel.
Yeah, wanting to
it's
protect
my
her,
fault
but
she
also,
was
it's
hurt.
not your fault. It's not your fault some psycho did that.
You're right. I can tone it down. I'm pretty protective over her.
I mean, have you talked to Kate about it? Because it's, she made it,
Kate-
right?
So, when the K9 unit was first thought of, it was me, Nixon, and her.
Yeah.
Nixon and I were pretty run down with running K9 in our old city, so we were like, well,
68, 76,
we both suggested to Kate to have it. I've talked to Kate about, releasing K9 to someone else, and she was like, "That's always been the plan." And I was like, "Okay, well, what about me?" And she's like, "Well, no." Essentially.
Oh, why?
I've always apparently I always disagree with how she runs it, and she's playing hide and go seek with you. By the way, she's a professional at it.
Where'd she go?
I played a movie before.
And where'd she go? So I was a supervisor. I disagreed with how she was running things. I voiced my opinion on a lot of things, and she says she couldn't trust me, I guess, with the K9 unit.
So it's just a handler?
So yeah, I stepped down from supervisor to just a handler, just because I didn't agree with how things were going.
How's it going? Apart from slow.
Yeah, not good. I'm the only active handler. That's not to say people don't want to be out and running K9.
You've
It's
got
just,
a bunch of holdfast, but they're not getting shot at all, right?
Yeah, like we have people who are trainees, but the training program has to have them go through like 4 different ride-alongs with handlers, and it's a long process. And I know there's a lot of
with the training program. We've got too many barriers. Standards are too high for passing and entry.
yeah. I mean, there's like K9s that are they're ready to go out, but there's just no handlers, or when there is handlers, there's no K9s, and I don't know. It's a mess, and people are not happy. So I'm thinking of going to of the Toretti guy and having a conversation with him about trying to relinquish K9 from Kate and for me to take it over.
I tried to Kate first because that could get super ugly.
I've attempted to talk to Kate about it.
You just gotta be like, I'm trying to talk to you about taking it from you. Just had to get her to pay attention.
Won't that just get her to put her defenses up and not want to talk about it? I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's at least providing the opportunity to talk about it.
Like I said, I have in the past. I've like,
asked.
why?
Found him.
Why not? Let me have it.
Sounds like we need to talk in
And she,
private.
like I said, she just says no. Like that's not gonna happen. She's gonna find somebody else. And
Just keep walking and talking because I'm so hungry I've been peeing.
76, 1060.
I don't know. I just want your opinion of it. You are my best friend, Ish.
I think you'd be pretty great. I mean, I think it's
Like I've already have a plan on how to revamp the training and get more handlers out there ASAP. And
Let me get washed up. I'll get you food in a second.
Thank you. Hi, everybody.
Said they weren't. Was
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Did you see Lot Q is bothering me now?
Has he?
Yeah, they've started bothering me now. I think they don't like that my cars are parked there, but we don't have a parking lot yet.
And the
my
property lines
business,
sorted out?
yeah, my property lines are sorted.
So what, did they get a tool?
And I mean, I paid for the fence. Like, I own that fence. I paid money for it.
I just had a
So,
301 call from
yeah.
an individual who lives on something
I think they tried to get it
he
changed,
said a
but
vehicle is
they couldn't do
blocking
it.
his driveway. I think he said 127.
But we'll see. We'll see how that works.
So,
Hello. Hey, Daddy.
did Vox sent me out here to see if you guys need food?
Yes. Very hungry, very thirsty.
Okay. We have a Phoenix menu.
Oh.
It's brand new for today and tomorrow.
It's real fucking interesting. It's alright though. To get back at her, I spent all my high savings, so no house for her unless she works real hard. Yeah, about Dominator. Yup. She also moved her RV.
Ooh.
To be like petty,
Okay.
so I was like, perfect. That works for me. Now wait.
I do an onion roast.
So I just
I do. Oh.
Hey, Lola.
One smoked ribs.
How are y'all?
Some cupcakes.
You feeling better?
And two of those milkshakes.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Errol.
Hello.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, of
second
course.
item again?
The cupcakes.
Hope you're feeling better after. Yeah.
oh, you're in the mud.
um,
Oh, that's not. Oh,
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Luna.
It's just not.
Oh, it's
something I
all
really
over
wanna
you.
talk about right now,
Yeah,
so.
let's not. Yeah. There was something I was going to tell you, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh no.
Ew.
Hello.
I'm sure you'll remember what it is.
Whose car does he have? Why does he have somebody? Whose car is that?
Hi, Murph.
You know what? I shouldn't say that out loud.
Here you are, on track.
68, 76, 1060 on site.
Pretty good. Just waking up.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's great.
Jesus. He's having way too much fun right now.
It's a lot of fun up here.
Okay, she's rolling in the mud. Oh, she's gonna need a bath.
Let's get her on the open field, huh?
Luna, follow.
Has Luna seen the new dog bed?
I don't know.
Blue in color.
Yeah, so I mentioned how she said that, Cam hit you and that I said you were negative all the time, which both those things were never said.
I got a man in a blue hoodie trying to break into a car. Gotta pull him over.
Oh, party mode is over.
Oh, this place is our. Whoa.
I guess.
Oh, there's a little dog bed. I think it's a dog bed, right? Like, is that like a?
Maybe it's a homeless man's bed, so.
I don't know.
It could be either, oh. 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 Vox, is that the dog bed or is it your bed?
No, it's a dog bed. My bed's on the lounges.
Oh, let me stay off the white carpet here. We're gonna get mud all over this place.
Oh, I wear.
Welcome aboard.
Mav's
Morning,
pack.
Mav.
Someone just say good morning, Mav? Good morning, Mav. Oh.
Oh yeah, I just heard him on
Grade
Main.
26876 to the 60s at the power plant.
Grapeseed 42, also
Luna.
76.
Oh my goodness, another one popped up.
So who have we seen today?
Alright, I'm tired. I'm going to bed, everyone. Good night. I love you.
One,
Good night.
2,
Great
three,
big ass. Love you.
4, 5,
Good night, big
6,
ass.
7,
But
8,
I think you're right.
9.
I'll
Good
attempt
night,
to have another.
Ash. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'll attempt to have another conversation with her and see where that goes. And
Got multiple people over here.
Detroit.
if nothing happens, and yeah, I guess go to Toretti or Woods or somebody. I don't know.
Well, this might be a crazy opinion, right? But CID is the sub-department that pushes against people getting standard patrol promotions and other certifications because they view CID as a full-time position, right?
Okay, Grapeseed 68, we're gonna be
Yeah,
in
they-
80 with
I
a
think, like, they think
teal,
CID
honestly,
is,
really
like-
pretty car. We're coming out of the power plant.
I think it's
occupied
they think it's a
three times.
sub-department.
It's a haze.
Yeah, like
a
LSPD
haze.
or LSSC or Grapeseed or something.
So should the leader of CID be leading something
a
else?
Hades? Joe said hate, so I'm a little.
Yeah, I mean that's another point that I brought. Like,
Right,
I think I've seen her run K9 3 times since she's been the leader of
And
K9.
weather's very nice.
C42 attaches.
It's just
Oh,
like a
thank you so
numbers
much.
thing and spreading out
Speed
the
access of
opportunities as
90
well.
miles per hour. Primary.
So I ask, what do you
quadrupled.
lead?
Is this a quad? No, we're tripled. Tricycle. We're a tricycle.
No.
One in a set
Yeah.
ahead of you.
With a blue and colour stratum. He's back.
Why should one person lead two things? One of the reasons I said, Sheriff,
We're
I'm not
continuing,
spreading the
that
air
first
car.
80. My
And he was
more
like,
important
oh.
80 because I like to be important. Is northbound Sonora
That's a very
Way.
good point.
It's Casey. Hi, Casey.
I don't think I should lead it
Move ours up to
as a
channel
captain of a
Go in
sub-department.
channel 2. Bye, guys. Love you.
No, should sub-departments also double up as essential units? Yeah, I think that's a good way to spread it up. Grapeseed's the farming unit, right? State parks, that's the wildlife and conservation unit. You've got Vinewood for speed, right? And an intercepting unit. I think Motor probably should have been based out of Palito. I think Highway, they are essentially the traffic task force, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a sub-department should double up as like, it's got a job to do. But a sub-department shouldn't have two jobs to do. The
Yeah,
Grapeseed
I
should be
agree.
the farming task force and the air unit and the motor unit, right? It was one of the reasons I told Ron to go to a Palito.
Well, you told him?
Yeah, I mean it was a 6-month plan.
I thought you guys just had a fight and kind of broke up. And
It was the end was ugly, but 8 months ago when we made Grapeseed, we did the jurisdiction line and we said we're stealing loads of land from a future Palito department, but no one's doing it, so who cares? And we made a promise to each other that if nobody was doing it in 6 months, either Grapeseed would just overtake and make Palito into Grapeseed jurisdiction. Ron would go and build the Palito. And it was exactly 2 months ago, 6 months after we agreed, that Palito was struggling. So then Grapeseed started operating in Palito as well. And then I talked to Ron and we were just like, you may as well just go help out Heather and Jericho, who are working tirelessly to do it and help pet it up and like empower them, because Heather has been desperate to just get it off the road because she's been doing the work up there for months and months and months.
yeah.
So Ron did it. I still think Ron should probably be like undersheriff rather than a captain, and then Heather probably just as captain over Ron for Palito, but also.
I mean, I think I don't think she wants it, but I think Nash should be like undersheriff.
Oh, between you and me, all of lieutenants and captains of county have begged for Nash to be chief deputy. The sheriff approved it, but just didn't do it.
Can we channel for this?
He forgot. He's out.
Oh.
Freeze free.
So now Nash is at this point of where she's
around.
like, oh, he is around at a time. Trying like every 2 or 3 days.
Well, I know. I see him in the morning.
Yeah.
Said this past week, but he's been busy.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been busy this week, you know?
Yep. Well, hopefully he'll come around this this upcoming week and we'll get that done.
What do you think about this for the Grapeseed RV pack?
I mean, it's basically just a open lot. There's no farming on it. There's no...
cows graze on it.
They do?
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably split it in half.
Pat, I know the reason why you're trying to take me out is because you want to be Employee of the Week 2 times in a row, but I'm not going to allow it to happen.
Well, Employee of the Week is already preordained for next week.
Fence in this part.
You don't know that. How do you know?
But it might change. Who knows? Maybe someone
you don't know, Pat.
even better work. But I know Ramona's hosting talent show. Maybe we'll see how good the Wednesday scavenger hunt is.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, I think this would be a fantastic area. But we don't want to take away from the cows, you know, grazing area.
That's why we were thinking about the RVs just cover the edge of the field. Why'd she make that noise?
She's howling. She's having fun, so she's doing her wolf thing.
Oh,
she's a wolf. She sits there and howls at the moon.
It's just huskies.
I don't think huskies howl at the moon.
They do. They do. There's a wolf. She'd be bigger, wouldn't she?
She's pretty fucking big. I'm getting her on a training regiment too. She's gonna bulk up soon. Yeah, once she got shot, she lost quite a bit of weight. So we're gonna go on like a Rocky training montage, and it's gonna she's gonna bulk up.
Wow.
Yep. I'm gonna attach a little Bluetooth speaker to her, and it's gonna be like dun 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 dun. She's gonna be sprinting up some stairs and flexing on people. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I one of our corporals have been doing like a weekly thing, and they're saying morale's down a little bit in the county because all our county people have to respond to the city so much.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be trying to plan a little county get together and people go off duty and have a little fun for a bit. I think soon.
Yeah. It's really rough because it's like. I like this college crazy. I know. It's like.
Oh my God, there is. Like last night after the shift 2 meeting, damn near every LSPD officer went off duty, and it was just county folks.
And they're stuck in the city.
Yeah.
Did Mev just say sergeant?
Oh, I don't have. You must be on the Grapeseed radio.
Mev, what's your car sign? I'm a 10 of 69.
Hey, Sergeant 69.
Oh, I thought you said sergeant.
Well,
he said sausage.
I was going to say sausage, but hey.
Sausage.
Yeah, I would admit something to you. I fucking love every time he finishes a sentence, he goes,
hello. No. He goes, yeah. No. He goes, hello.
It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh every single time.
Hello. I can't believe he had 5 years of experience.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, when I interviewed him for the highway thing, he was like, yeah, I can pretty much knock all this out.
Yeah, he always said that he was just like the strongest, would just be the best police. He just never said he was police, I just always took it as classic Merv banter,
Well, next thing you know, we're going to be reporting to him soon, probably.
He is aiming for King President of the PT.
King President?
That's the rank he's going for.
Probably make a special rank for him.
On guard, finish smoke some meth and take apart a microwave to learn its secret. Hashtag life is good.
Ah. Wow, these cows actually, yeah, I can. They really like this pasture here. Well, I appreciate the talk. I know you're busy and all that.
Well, it's insane. I'm way too busy.
Yeah, you are pretty busy.
Well, it's because Joe left me as an FTL for shift 1. And, you know, the other FTSs for shift 1 are great, but they're relatively new.
Yeah.
So
Well, just gotta work them up.
You know? I gotta work them up, but also, Nash, to put it just bluntly, for a while, like relied on people to do stuff, then they didn't do stuff, and then it resulted in Nash being like, no one do anything without me, I'll do it her, and then it's just resulted in not enough happening. You know, like we had the job fair end of May, and then no one got on about it from that until early July. I know, luckily, we pretty much did like the training program restructure, and Nash was just like, you know, we're going go, and it's much quicker, but I still don't think there's too many hoops. Like the bar for entry and the path for entry is way too slow. Like I get that being police is an esteemed position. Yes, for PT. Because like the big issue is, let's say I'm someone that's a sergeant in Vice City, and I see our department and I go, oh my God, that looks like heaven on earth. I'm not getting shot every day. God bless, right?
Yeah.
So they
Pretty
reach
awesome.
out. They reach out. They're like, hey, how do I get involved? And then they're like, oh, we just hit an academy. We'll put you on the sheet as a reference for Too Fast, Too Cadet. 3 weeks go by. They do an interview. Okay, you're on the next class. 2 weeks go by. They get onboarded for the academy. You know what the process should be?
What's that?
Hey, it's me. Look at my rap sheet. Can I join? Lieutenant, FTS, FTL, whatever you call it. So Stokes, Nash, and obviously that's for shift 1, and then maybe Lieutenant Captain Plus can interview. They sit down, and they're like, okay, they know that stuff. I vet for them. Too Fast for Cadet. And, you know, department leads can be like, yeah, let's get them in. And then they get onboarded. And they probably, you know, be just, instead of being kind of a cadet for a week, they're just on probation for a week or two as a deputy officer for whatever department they want to be in. And then they just had ride with as many people as possible. Because right now, our, you know, let's say the 5-week thing. We bring them in as a Too Fast, Too Cadet. They get brought in, onboarding. Then they have to do auxiliary for a couple of hours. Then they alone. And then they've got to do an FTO session. And then they're solo for a week where they can ride up to 3 people. It's kind of, what is the point of the solo process?
They gain experience riding alone and.
Do you think someone that has been a cop for 5 years needs experience riding alone and not being held hand? Or do you think the person that's got 5 years of experience should be riding with as many people as possible so they feel welcomed and they feel integrated with our department?
I can see both angles. I mean, there are going to be people who put in applications who are like, I know my shit.
I'm not talking about those people.
Oh, you're talking.
You
Okay,
have 3 levels of
understand.
cadet. You have deputy, so you have green, brand new, never been a cop, fast track, the people that you don't really know and vetted, and then you have Too Fast, Too Cadet, literally chief of police, ran departments, lieutenants, right? You know, thousands of hours. Maybe someone you know from your previous jurisdiction that was a command member. Those people, right?
Yeah, yeah. I
People
gotcha.
Bob sends letters for. Out on Joy's calling me. think I pressed pick up. I never know. We hang out. Phone
Supreme
slow.
Justice John.
I picked up the phone, but it was slow, so you know. Hello.
That's quite all right.
Hey,
You're ready to talk? You're ready to talk farming?
Yeah, you come to Grapeseed. Maybe we meet a county courthouse, Perito. Maybe in the middle of the South Flats, I bring 2 wooden chairs. I don't mind. How do you want to do it?
I'm down in the city right now, so how about we meet up in Grapeseed?
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, Jay. Bye.
All right.
I'm going to reverse something on your Harold.
How do I
Have you sat down with Nash and had a conversation with her about that?
Yeah.
Oh.
We've talked about it. I've raised it a few times. She seems to be receptive, so, you know, to some of it. So, and she's also given us a lot of freedom in Shift 1. So I'm just doing it in Shift 1. I'm going to prove that it works. Also, I mean, I don't know if you saw Shift 1. We had 7 people 2.5 weeks ago. The last one had their solo eval today. Needs a couple more days. 5 of them are for deputies officers. Other ones are making great progress.
Yeah, I think Nash is pretty good about giving you and Kylie like freedom to test things and do how you please. So I mean, if it's working here,
is she just got burned by delegating, but people didn't pick up enough. And you know, she probably delegated a lot to me as a Shift 1 FTS for the last like 8 months, but Joe was above me as an FTS. I don't want to overstep him, you know. I also didn't want to do it because I got Grapeseed.
Right.
I don't want to do it. But if I have to do it because no one else will, I'll do it, you know.
I can see the benefits of bringing those very vetted people in and being like, hey, you know, get out there. I can see that.
Oh.
But we also don't want to burn FTOs out by like checking on them. But if it's working in Shift 1, I mean, that's how you trial stuff.
Why FTOs get burnt out, huh?
Well, I mean, look, just
I think it's the green
you
ones
almost
that
feel
burn them out,
obligated.
not fast tracks.
What was that?
It's the green cadets that burn them out, not fast tracks or transfers.
I agree with that. Yeah, because you feel obligated when you're in FTO. You kind of feel obligated to always be taking somebody and. Luna, you okay, girl?
It's a green cadet taking 30 to 50 hours to become a solo, which could take 3 to 5 weeks compared to a fast track, which could take 5 to 10. You know. A too fast could take 2 to 3.
Yeah. I don't know. I do like the idea of like if we know somebody from a previous jurisdiction or whatever, if we want to bring them in without having to wait until the next interview process or job fair or whatever, I'd say yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You know, people say favoritism, and then I say shut up, use your brain. You know, if there's someone that comes from Gloucestershire Village of Sanford that I worked with for 5 years, you know, and they know it's her,
6 Lincoln 8, we're
why would I make a wait, you know? I got a Shift 3
Yeah,
guy
I mean,
shows
they're
up
probably-
this morning. He shows up this morning, he's got 30 years. He was a chief of police. He's vetted by people that know how we police is for the last 9 months, you know, with systems just like ours. So he's a deputy on probation for a week or 2. I taught him to ride with people, and, you know, but, you know, he's good. It just shoots us in the foot.
Yeah,
And
I mean, there's probably that fear of
Well,
that.
it's the fear of repeating how it was in December of people getting transfer requests and letters and showing up and everybody having to unban, because I had to unban like 25 people, and I'd be up here at Grapeseed, 10, 301. I got a letter, LSST, unban for an hour and a half. Get back up here. Another 301, 10 minutes later, go back down there. I mean, Bloom, here shouts about how he onboarded like 18 people a shift or something, you know. We did, a lot of us did, you know. And it's like, that was because Bob just sent letters out en masse, never gave people a time frame. But if we were in control, you know, lieutenants, captains are scheduling the show up, it's so much better, you know.
Yeah.
I got fast tracks, maybe 5 for shift one right now. If I sent out email a letter and I say show up tomorrow, 1 p.m. or 3 hours before the meeting, I get them started out on bed as easy peasy, you know.
Yeah. No, I mean that does sound like it would work, and it sounds like it is working.
People do their drugs.
What?
They got a very fast car.
People drugs with a fast car in Grapeseed?
Up in Polito, I'm trying to get the photo of them so I can nail them on it. There's no way in hell that my.
Do you need a bathroll?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go help out Merv.
Yeah. No, I appreciate the conversation. I really do.
I always could.
By med center where it's quite plain.
I don't know. I mean, if it's working, why not implement it across all the shifts? You know.
Hell.
What's that called? Piloting. You're piloting something.
That's right. And if things aren't working, then you gotta fix it. That sounds like catering, you know.
That's a good point.
The bar, when it comes to every certification and it comes to everything, the bar for entry shouldn't be high. The bar for removers should be used more common, you know?
Yeah. Like for example, like I'm supposed to be motor certed, but they're like, you have to ride with somebody 4 times in tandem.
Yeah.
And I'm just like...
Dallas is the same. I guess that
4
like,
times seems a lot.
I guess that like we don't want to do trial, but I'll be honest with you, motor trial they could do by themselves. Much better resource management and time consuming than people just you know, 4 sessions.
Yeah, we need to loosen things up.
Yeah.
I don't feel like we have a massive turnaround on new people coming in and then not coming back on duty. But I feel like the ones who do that probably would benefit with having lesser bar of entry into things.
You gotta make stuff doable for the people that show up 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Because you make stuff doable for them, then they're gonna show up 3, 4, 5 times a week. But if the things for the people showing up 2 or 3 times a week aren't possible, they're gonna start showing up 1 to 0 times a week. That's just how it works.
That's some big brain stuff there, Harold.
That's why I'm in charge.
Yep. Alrighty, I'll talk to you later.
Hey. Oh, look at this, by the way.
Oh.
I hate it.
I love the pure white. God damn it.
I think it should be for canine, but you know, stop trying to ride my ATV.
She wants to ride.
Alright, I got to the Buffalo. I'm 76, Bev.
They got one of them real.
You want me to? What car is it?
The Dominator, not the normal Dominator, the other one.
ASP?
There's like a silvery kind of color.
How many suspects are there?
I think there's 4 Harold. There's one in ghetto. 2 people I think trying to sell in the drugs.
Radio truck.
10-2.
Where do you want me to approach from?
I haven't quite got the picture yet, but definitely doing it a bit naughty. By the medical center, I think is probably the best place to stage.
What if I go to PBS show and make it look like I'm just hanging out?
Genius.
I'm gonna try and get 177.
Yeah, probably 3 of them.
We should probably move it to channel 4, actually.
Alright.
Dispatch, be advised, myself and Farmer Merv are investigating drug situation, possibly in Palito. Need 177 channel 4. Any terrorist units able to come to a 37 Palito?
Yeah, 372. I can start that way from Sandy.
Alright, transition to channel 4.
Hey, reports over.
That's not how that
Merv
works.
and Rachel.
Certainly, that is not how that works.
Yeah.
And I got a 77 and also I'm on the Palito building.
You guys have eyes on, or you just in route?
Merv, give him the rundown.
What?
I'm telling Merv to give you the rundown.
Well, at the moment I'm like sneaky styled in like you know, by the medical center trying to get the photo. I almost got the perfect photo there, but it weren't quite right. There looks to be 3 suspects. 2 of them, I believe, are dealing with druggies. One of them's a getaway driver in a dominator cringe, I like to call it. And yeah, we'll get him. Yeah.
That's not very professional, Merv.
What do you want me to call it?
A stupid pursuit car. That's what ASP stands for.
That makes sense, yeah. Sorry, Al, my unprofessionalism there won't happen again. Currently, I'm blending in as a bin.
What side of the hen house are they?
They are like the northern side of the hen house. Like, so from the back of the medical wing where the car parking is, you can almost see straight to it, but there's a little building that outcrops to it. So they're kind of like the south western side of it.
Right. Trying to get an angle from the other side.
You guys just want me to stage off a little ways until you get confirmation, then have me roll in?
Yes, please.
Will do. I am in Palito now. I will be on the east end of town down here. North.
I think I've got the right angle for the next one. There is 2 of them, so it's hard to judge sometimes.
I see a car.
Harold, you on radio?
Hello.
Luna ran off down the airstrip, and the people who own those houses or whatever down at the end of it, they were having some sort of meeting. I took a picture, and then they started chasing us. They went back to the hangar, and I left. I'll send you the picture right now.
I think they just left.
They left. But if there's 3 of them, there's only 2 in the car.
Alright.
It's 2-seater.
Maybe they've gone to restock.
What kind of vehicle are they in?
dominant haste-speed pursuit.
Scannon, I'm helping out Merv up in police for your own, right?
Yeah, no, we're out. Luna and I are safe. We're heading back to the city, but I just sent you the picture.
Why are you looking in the bushes taking a photo of the hellions at the house?
Like I said, Luna ran over that way, and I was just following her. And then I saw them all gather around, so I just, looked over there.
Yeah, they're all gone, Harold, sorry.
Alright.
And then they started chasing us.
You want to wait for them to return, or just don't scare?
I think we can days go. I think it might have just been two of them. I think it might have been a local who's confusing for the third person. I'm not sure.
Alright. Oh.
For your guys, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Almost got you. What's the next thing? Oh, has this thing Chataway? Oh.
Hey, St. Travis.
What was his photo?
Two Sierra 25, 1041 tonight.
Ba. Much nicer starting in time recently.
sugar tits, okay? All right, thanks, Sarge. Hey, Harold, I got a doctor's note.
You all right?
Well, I had COVID and then I had bronchitis.
Oh my gosh. You should have just told
Yeah,
me that.
it
Put you in
hurts.
LOE.
No, I'm here 100%.
That was, you know. Alright.
We gotta get off-road going, Harold. I'm here.
100%.
I'm here to work.
100% wearing the wrong vest.
I
Look at that
got
green.
dressed in the dark.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that green.
I know it's supposed to be darker. I forgot to hang it up.
I don't know. It's good to see you all. We tried our first Grapeseed meeting today. You're the 10th Grapeseed deputy I've seen today, you know?
How come I didn't know about the meeting?
Because I last minute decided yesterday I'm going to do it every week. So
every
next
Saturday?
Yeah, every Saturday. It's going to rotate between probably 2 hours after the shift, one meeting, 2 hours before. So it's 1 week it's AU friendly, next week NA friendly, and like rotate like that. Because it seems like middle of EU is the most times we
you
get
get your ass
like
back here.
the other shift showing up out of shift.
what? Casey wants to
Yeah.
ride with you. What the hell,
Well, as
man?
long as you don't do it at the same time as the shift one meeting, because I got experience with that and it drives people crazy.
No, Casey wants to ride with you. Why are you being a freaking hater right now?
No, like, you remember how you were telling me that you always lead the shift one meeting?
Yeah.
Well, if you suddenly decided, like, on Saturdays, I ain't gonna lead it and I'm just gonna do a
radio check.
Grapeseed thing, and y'all have to go figure out what to do with yourselves for
God,
45
that would be
minutes.
funny.
Thank God.
That would
hey
be
guys,
funny.
Channel 2
drop
collapsed.
crazy.
LSPD done boofed.
Yeah, I was like, meeting at Grapeseed, but you're not invited.
Excuse me, gentlemen?
I gotta get a Justice Choice meeting.
wrong.
You know? How does go the
sorry, RTO, please,
off-road
thank you.
stuff?
I've talked to EMS, I've talked to Rangers. I just need to find this Jeff Jefferson guy.
Oh, he's shift 3.
Yeah, I might be away. I'm gonna try to catch him to death.
All right. Get north.
phone with the justice.
Talk with the car people. They're getting cars. Want a little
Who's getting
teaser?
cars?
Want a little teaser?
Yeah, tease me, Cap.
Have a good night.
We're doing pickup trucks.
Oh, I'm bricked up.
We're doing pickup trucks. You might do one like this. My idea, the plan is like a small one and medium one and a big one, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go find Jay.
1L69, 76 Ranger Station for 311.
That's yeah, there's a lot of grapes in around if you don't want to go solo. Hi, Jay. Oh, this is so cool.
Hello, Harold. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. But I kept like one of the private side rooms, so as I guarantee you, the second show they can't throw, you know. I mean, even in here we won't be safe, but it'll be better.
Oh, all right. When is the shift 2 meeting generally?
4 hours from now.
4 hours from now? Okay, I'll need to make it to that because there's been a bit of a change.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Oh, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Option
okay.
the other days. Shift 2 is so
Gotcha.
much chaos, they can't do it every day.
Harold.
Mm.
Gotcha. Send it. That's the last thing, because I'm about to go off radio.
Just wondering how's it going.
Let's go and get him. I'll have a sit down with Justice Choice, Supreme Justice Choice.
1L69 in a unit. What's the 20 of the Ranger Station?
Alright, I go off the radio though. Stay safe. Spam my text if you need me for emergency.
Okay.
Sierra 25 has eyes on an individual lockpicking a vehicle on Route 68.
It's like a daycare, you know.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure out that every police department is kind of just daycare work for a lot of it.
That it is. That it is. Alright, what's attacker first? Farming legislation. So the TRGR is, I asked for it, and then Greco was like, I'll get this DA to do it. Then they didn't. Then he said he'd get a different DA to do it. Then they didn't. Then he said he would do it, and then he didn't, and then he did, and it was like 4 or 5 months in, and I was like, just do it, approve, get in there. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of issues with the initial one that wasn't really like. It's not perfect, so I've kind of just been spending the last like 3-4 weeks going around talking with a lot of people, essentially sorting it out for the Arrowed Act remaster, basically, you know.
Okay.
And also, I've been getting lots of input. I wanted to show you what it's looking at so far. It's the Agriculture Committee, as it stands right now, is meeting tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. I believe most of the active people will be there. We attempted to meet on Wednesday, but 30 seconds into starting, Farmer Perry got ran over by a tractor and had to have his 2 legs amputated.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so you can see that kind of delayed the meeting.
Yeah.
It's Adele. Yeah, so we're doing it today. A big thing is that a lot of the changes that are pushed and a lot of the things that will be held behind the Agriculture Committee will get reduced to having a lower bar for pass of probably 2 to 3 active members, as long as they inform the rest of us via our nice little group chat, you know, and maybe it's like a 24-hour window for someone to contest it, or it's considered everyone agrees it. Because right now, decisions take way too long, things aren't changed enough, and, you know, a lot of people don't know who the Agriculture Committee is. A great example of that would be the Mayor's Office, who went and sold a field, sold is a strong word, gave a field to a company without talking to the Agriculture Committee when our things field are meant to be the committee.
Hmm.
Are you aware
Yeah,
of
I mean, I know the mayor's supposed to be
thing?
on the committee, but he's just one singular vote.
No, the mayor can be on the committee or appoint someone that's on the committee. Sean appointed Merv to be on the committee, and Merv reached out to Christoph, and Christoph was like, yeah, that's fine. You stay on it.
Okay, so the mayor's already got his representative.
Yes, essentially Merv is the liaison for the mayor's office, but the communication, as you're going to see, is the breakdown of a lot of it. The business council and the mayor's office obviously aren't communicating too well with Merv and the rest of the Agriculture Committee.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's one of those things where it's like, you don't want a lot of barriers for entry, right? And you want a lot of, you want things to be smooth sailing, but also you need to have safeguards. But the problem is, instead of the safeguards acting as safeguards to protect bad things happening, it's making not a lot of things happening. Make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It sounds almost like a bit of almost a too many cooks in the kitchen situation.
Yeah. So, a couple of things was, the way Greco explained it as well, and feel free to correct me, but he kind of gave us like legislative power, unchecked. I mean, I was able to get the Butcher's Code added, and I mean, no one said anything.
Yeah, we actually talked about this with the judiciary, that basically at the moment that we all, like us, the judiciary and the mayor and everybody ratified this, technically speaking, the agricultural committee, like solely and in particular, has the power to amend the Herald Act basically whenever y'all want, as long as you...
As a person that's on it, that's insane.
Yeah, basically, the way it works is the Agricultural Committee, y'all propose amendments to the legislation.
We agree.
If that amendment passes, then unless the governor steps in and vetoes that, then the amendment just goes through.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the Butcher's thing, I'll give you that one was rushed, and I've reworked it because essentially the mayor's office approved the business license for the company that wanted to butcher cows without talking to the Agriculture Committee, which resulted in essentially them connecting their business would be a misuse of their firearm and hunting license. So I had to kind of like legislate it as a reaction instead of like before, right? Because they had the approved business and they weren't able to operate for like 4 or 5 weeks until we did it, and there was delays because I love the DA's office, but they were my go-to at getting it updated. God, are they slow sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately, their active caseload takes priority.
Yeah, 100%.
So
one of the things I'd suggest is that I mean, technically, as it stands right now, it's not really up to you, it's up to us to agree to it, is that the Jerry governor, you know, is the veto. I think that gets changed to probably Supreme Justice / Governor / I don't think it should be mayor because we got the mayor representative. Isn't there a system where it's like, is it for the bail or the parole thing where it's like insert names, heads of departments? I think it's the ERP thing. What's that?
yeah,
So
it's the
that's
ERP declaration. Like any two of the governor's office, the Supreme Justice, that one is also a justice. The warden of the prison, and like a handful of other people can initiate it.
I mean, maybe that should just be like, maybe the state should just officialize like some kind of name for that position of government. I mean, technically it's just government leadership, right? But some kind of fancy title, we can just throw it in the legislation. So ERP must be insert title. Farming legislation override needs to be insert title. It would be unfortunate though to have farming legislative overridden by the warden and you know, chief of medicine. You know, it'd be like, oh.
Well,
that's
what
why I
we
just think
also,
it should be DOT.
what we didn't put in here explicitly, but what could happen is, let's say the agricultural committee decides they want to pass a law that basically would bar, you know, vast swaths of people from being able to participate in farming operations.
Yeah.
Because let's
We've,
say,
like,
you know,
monopolized
everyone's
it
brain
in-house.
suddenly falls out and you all want to keep all the money and the profits to
Yeah.
yourselves and you want to bull everyone else. Well,
no, thank you.
Even though it says that the agricultural committee can also do this, there's sort of, it's implied that, you know,
Jerry's the
judicial
stopgap.
authority extends to judicial review. So if you pass something that violates an existing law or conflicts with the Constitution, if somebody sues the Agricultural Council and says, hey, we think this is unconstitutional and we want it gotten rid of, that's in the wheelhouse of the judiciary to decide. So there is still a check there, even though it's not explicitly written down. It's just like a constitutional kind of check.
It's because that was one of the things I wanted to talk to you about. Was I was going over the proposal. So inside the remaster, I mean, like I think it's 6 new sections, and one of them is establishing the legality of farming inside city limits as a jurisdiction, and it does talk about, you know, private property. I wanted to pick your brain on that one because, I mean, if how we added it without your approval, it can be viewed as like a violation of Fourth Amendment rights for private property. Because it would be like, we'll go through it when I get to it, because that's the last part. But yes, basically oversight, I think we need more of it, because right now there's no oversight, and it also, I think, would help keep the things moving, right?
Right.
So, do you agree with, you think justices or just Supreme Justices? Is that just, if we do Supreme, it leaves the 3 active, right? Of Yo Montag and whatever the, Hala, whatever that guy's face is. Yeah, those 3.
That's something that I probably will end up passing up and talking with the judiciary at large and see whether what kind of level of oversight should be on the agricultural committee. It might be Supremes, it might be Justice Plus, because generally speaking, we tend to, you know, trust the people that we promote to a justice position.
Yeah.
So.
I think justice would be fine as well. Justice, governor, leave it at that. You know, maybe the mayor's office. Maybe we add something that the mayor can override their liaison, like appointed person, if they disagree with it, right? To act as a vote as themselves. But essentially, the mayor's office liaison, to put it, should be a bit like a puppet for the mayor inside the committee, right?
Yeah, that would be the expected result.
Oh.
It kind of depends on the level of, for lack of a better way to put it, care that the mayor has for agriculture, because it also, you have to consider the possibility, and this happens, you know, in politics everywhere, the mayor may not give a single shit about agriculture, and so he just picks someone who he trusts and knows agriculture, and basically says, like, you do you. Like, you handle all this stuff for me. I trust whatever you're going to do.
He doesn't care. Sean cared, but was too occupied with building the foundations, a lot of stuff. I still think there should be a county mayor, but that's a hard other thing, you know. That's a hard thing. All right,
there's
deputy
a
mayor
mayor's
that's
office up in the Blaine County City Hall.
Yeah, a deputy mayor that is just like county jurisdiction. What do they call a county manager?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
I sent a text to Jerry about just like 3 months ago. Farm.
Yeah, that's never gonna come back. I've been talking with so many people about how, like, when it comes to Jerry, he is probably the biggest bottleneck in our government, and so generally speaking, it's best to like try to do as much as you can
without
that
him.
Doesn't involve Jerry, because the moment you have to get Jerry involved, you know, good fucking luck. Because unfortunately, if we wanted everything to run smoothly, we need probably like 4 Jerrys, and right now we have 1.5.
I would argue 0.5.
Well, yeah, because if Jerry's never around in the first place, then that's basically a 0, and that means we have Sean Dean, our half Jerry, to go off of.
Yep. I shared with you the current work in progress. I stated it's work in progress. Our current sitting members of the Agriculture Committee saw an initial draft of this. I've had sit-downs with most of them. And as I said, tomorrow we're going to have the big sit-down, and then hopefully this will be the final draft. Edits will be done and saved tomorrow before it's pushed off. So to walk you through it, sections A, B, C, D, E are untouched at the moment, but we might edit it tomorrow. Section F, I have edited, so we've added the names for who the acting members are, so that the states actually know who's on the committee, because that's also a breakdown, is we've had the committee, but I guarantee you people had no idea that Perry Nook was on it, or Daniel. You know, they think farming, I hate to say it, they just think hard, and it's horrible. So get the names on it. Obviously, you've noticed it's not 5 people, it's now 7. We got a big stage. We got a lot of farms. 5 people, not enough to cover it. We're struggling. The people we've added help fill up Maisie, Palito-focused, AU-focused, Logan, EU into early NA-focused, and specialized in livestock, like dairy farming, stuff like that. So, that'll be good to have him. So expand it, and then as we talked about, probably going to add the edit into section F about the justicing. And you see section G, feel free to open the outer one so you can see the before and after, but I'm sure you'll know what it looks like. The art photo, the art was just aerial photos of general farms that Greco added, and it was useless to know what an actual farm was. So what I've done is just see through the 4 districts of Grapeseed, Palito, Bay Tree, and Buenvino, is I've added blocked out areas where the actual farming fields are, and at the bottom there is a key. So dark blue is all things farming. You grow your strawberries, don't care, potatoes, corn. This is where people farming all the time will get a farm. Purple is the empty fields, probably for livestock grazing, raising, animal husbandry, milking cows and that stuff, right? No kill farms. Light blue, orchards, which will also cover beekeeping, which is a massive industry we're going to be growing out. So Grapeseed and Palito have those 3. And you look at Bay Tree, that's where you got your kill farms. Right now, the eastern one is occupied by Simple Living. The western one and the tiny one unoccupied. And then obviously D, yellow, you got your winery. This is where we're going to specialize in growing grapes. And, maybe cranberries as well.
Yeah, Pike has been talking my ear off about how he used to work in the cranberry bogs, and he really wants to, start that up.
Yeah, and I sit down with Pike today. He kind of wants to do it in Grapeseed. We could put him in one of the purple farms and build it, but it's easier to use what's already built than to build, essentially a Grapeseed winery, which is, cranberries just grow in bushes, right? They're like big cranberry bushes, and then you gotta put them through the water stuff and stamp it on them, which is more winery than Grapeseed. But, I mean, if Grapeseed is essentially the farming capital of the state, and the way the sheriff wanted it when he told me to, start this, was he should just keep our farming in Grapeseed. And I was like, as nice it would be to have a monopoly on farming location-wise and only farming in Grapeseed, there's a lot of people in Palito, there's a lot of real estate, the winery is a massive location, and while the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has jurisdiction in Grapeseed, we're essentially the police farming unit, so we could go statewide to work on the farming stuff, right? You'll also see in Grapeseed District A, it's kind of hard to tell right now because I'm still working on it, you will see MD in the fields to our north, which is where Merv farms, where the Meadows Distillery, and that's one, and then you'll see CMPO, which stands for the Clan McPherson Orchards. Those ones, I gotta talk to Maisie about the fields because I think it was Merv raised that she's got the orchards on the north side, but to the southern side it's like one of the dark blue fields. So does she need to own that? Because we want people to own as little as possible, because the less owned privately, the more open to people throughout the state. But also, that does raise the fact that the mayor's office gave the property lines to Maisie, for example, for those fields. She didn't sell it. There's no transaction. There was no communication with us. In this, it does establish that you have state-owned land, public agricultural land allocated for general hobby farming, and then designated agricultural land owned and managed by the state, designated for future commercial enterprises. And then in the field disclaimer, it talks about reserved for future leasing or sale, exclusive to individuals. So the state could sell, or we could just lease it to the businesses. I think maybe the best way to do it is that no business outright gets to own a field, so Merv doesn't get to own that, Maisie doesn't get to own it, but maybe the state leases the field for 6 months, and then they can apply to own it permanently.
Yeah, I feel like if Maisie hasn't actually put any purchase money down on her fields, then essentially she's just sort of acting like many of the other businesses in the city, where like they've got a building that they've been authorized to work out of on behalf of the state and make their own profit, but they don't actually own that.
Same with Farmer Merv. We say it's Farmer Merv's field, but he doesn't legally own it. His distillery is next to it. But I think that's where. And essentially, the leasing process would be like an application to own it, and it would safeguard people just coming in with a lot of money and buying a field compared to people that actually use it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to add that to the Section E, the lease to own approach. Because it does already establish, leasing or owning, and then how you own is from leasing. In the key, you will actually see the bottom red, legal marijuana farm. I did originally have that field behind us. And I have kept it off the MDW, but I've got a brief rundown on how we want to do it, but I haven't found the... Whatever legislation you wrote, Amantag did for the dispensary.
Right, the Smith Act. Yeah, in order to put cultivation on there, I mean, technically speaking, by transitive property in here, Dr. Q could authorize anyone to grow marijuana, because if logically speaking, if the hospital can administer and sell Schedule 3 drugs for prescriptions or for research, then that would mean necessarily they could also authorize growing marijuana, because how else are they going to prescribe it to people? But I know everyone's cagey about, wanting everything written down because they're afraid that the police are going to roll in and arrest them if it's not like written in bold letters. So for growing, that's just something under the marijuana section. I can just put an extra line down there.
Hey, if
that
you refresh
just
the
puts
report,
who is-
you can see what I wrote up if you want to just copy paste that over.
Oh yeah, I could probably do that. Let me take a look here.
It essentially just says, whoever authorizes is authorized to, and they can do it here, up to, and, maybe if we do like time restraints, right? It's like, we don't want it to be an open fear 24/7, right? It needs to be done with windows for the right amount of people involved to protect it and to overview it, right? Stone, thank you. I'm kind of a smart guy.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, where is the proposed marijuana thing in this act? I'm trying to find it.
If you I don't know if you refresh it, but it should be section L, so right at the bottom.
Oh, I haven't refreshed it. That's why.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, because I talked with Dr. January, who's heading up running the dispensary, and his plan right now is basically to
Dr.
just
January?
because it's easiest right now
Guys,
to
look
just
at
have it run like by doctors at the moment, because then there's no issues with licensing or certification or anything. Like, doctors are already legally allowed to handle this stuff, so there's not really any problems with doctors doing it. Eventually, though, what his plan was to have some kind of certification that like Quimbley or the chiefs of medicine can give out that will authorize like non-medical personnel to like handle marijuana in the dispensary, basically just like a dispensary certification or something.
Yeah.
That's something that's probably be coming down the line, but for now he's just keeping it to doctors. So you might see like Dr. Schilling or Dr. Huron or Dr. January just, out in the fields growing marijuana here once that becomes active.
All right. I mean, as long as... I just talked to the doctors about it. I think it would be good to have a heads up to Grapeseed so we can inform the wider PD that, it is legal to do it. And then also we have Grapeseed watching over it, because we already sometimes get issues of people stealing the normal stuff from farms, let alone the dispensary, right? That's going to bring heat. That's why my two suggestions were the red field would... one would be that one over that way, right by the station. If we could, we open up Farmer Butch's warehouse, and we do like to have UV light inside, do it interior,
That could work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% exactly how they want to do it, but most everything's fairly fleshed out in that regard. It's just a question of, number one, we need to figure out whether marijuana farming is self-sustainable from like a seeds perspective, or whether we're going to have to figure out some way to source additional seeds. And then once we have some kind of renewable source of marijuana to put in the dispensary, figuring out how much realistically is sold so that we can then limit the grow operation accordingly. For instance, if you can only ever sell, 200 joints in a day while the dispensary is open, then there's no reason to plant more than like 20 marijuana plants. So if you come out and you see like 50 fucking plants growing, immediate problem.
Yeah, 100%. Maybe we gotta get the seeds on a boat. I just hope no one finds out about us moving the seeds from back in the dock all the way up here, It's a dangerous game.
It would also be dangerous moving the weed from Grapeseed up to Palito.
Yeah, because you gotta have a place, like after harvesting, you gotta have a place to, dry it, and then you have to have a place to roll it, which will probably just be inside the dispensary.
Might be better to have the weed field be the one on the east side of Palito. Minimize transit, you start in Palito with the warehouses. But also the style of Palito ain't as nice as Grapeseed. But also, how much quality do we care about?
Yeah, that's also true. I mean,
It's because
weed
it was
is
the
weed is
field,
weed. It grows literally fucking anywhere.
The field south at the Basie's Orchard too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what Maisie can do with that blue field behind behind where orchards are.
Maybe the state employees have business to essentially contracted and approved by the state to grow the marijuana through her orchard. And I don't know if she wants a marijuana massive grow right next to her bees and her apples. Because even if it's legal, there is still a stigma, right?
Yeah. Also, cross-pollination might get a little bit weird when you've got, marijuana and apples together.
Yeah. Weed bees.
Yeah. I guess the only issue with putting it in Polito is I don't know how active the Polito Bay Sheriff's Office is in policing Polito. Like, the one kind of unique thing about Grapeseed is that many of the Grapeseed officers actually like to stay around and patrol Grapeseed in particular, whereas with, like, literally any other police department, most officers just sort of go wherever, and they don't really stick to a specific, like, district or jurisdiction.
That's because the other departments, maybe it's like the empathy, or maybe it's they don't have the maybe they don't have the cojones, as they say, to ignore the other places. Because it's mainly the fact that LSPD is a crumbling department in shambles that results in Sandy Palito State having to patrol the city instead of their jurisdiction. I will say Palito, while a new department, Shift 2, literally a couple of deputies, like 2. Shift 1, they've got a really strong team. Shift 3, they've got a pretty strong team. And they do actively police up in Palito. Now, they're a lot more aggressive with how they are with their policing style and the community relation with the like the people of Palito. It's not as good as Grapeseed. Can you keep it on in a meeting with Supreme Justice Child? Do not eat the service pistol.
He's trying to eat his own service pistol? What?
It's an
No,
experimental
I'm not even going to ask
technique.
questions. I'm just gonna accept it as what it is.
Yeah. Thank you. Experimental technique. I'm sure he'll be okay. So yeah, I mean, Palito's pretty good at it, and if it was like a scheduled time, every 3 or 4 days, and it was a window they could prepare for, they would bring a lot of presents to it. But realistically, I mean, it was, I don't know how, I'm pretty sure it's like, same as most plants, it's like a 2-hour grow. Might be 4. But they could do it. They could have it on.
Okay, I guess I'll have to talk to Paxton in January about that and see if that's something that they want to devote, police resources for, or if they're just going to be like, no, fuck it,
They could always
send it down to
outsource
Grapeseed.
it. Well, Grapeseed could do it. That we could outsource it to something like DOC still have the SAS program, so we could get the DOC looking over, or we could just do a private security company.
Yeah, both of those could work. I know January is looking into that as well, to have up at the dispensary in the off chance that it gets robbed up there.
Yep. I mean, the more we outsource stuff from police departments, the better. I know there's a lot of people in police departments that are egotistical and love being power and quote-unquote the strongest departments, but stupid. We need less stuff to do. We're overwhelmed and understaffed. You know, if we wanted to be an effective department with the responsibilities we had, we would need 30 people on duty 24/7. Minimum. You know? Because you would need 5 Grapeseed, 5 parks, probably 8 highway, 5 Palito, 10 Sandy, 25 to 30 LSPD, and that's not including people in offices starting stuff out. So, the less responsibilities to us that we divvy up to other agencies, the better.
Yeah, I would agree. That's sort of an observation that I've made with the police departments here, especially with command decisions. Is I've noticed like from a military perspective, like you have your command officers at the top who are basically trained to act and think a certain way. And then it doesn't just immediately go to your rank and file. You have like a strong, NCO core, and then you have your rank and file below them. And it seems like a lot of decisions with hiring, whether out of necessity or just out of like a desire to keep people happy, is you have a lot of people who are fantastic NCOs in command positions where it doesn't really work out. And you have some people who have been promoted into NCO positions that, yeah, they're a great officer, but it takes a little more to make a solid NCO than just being a good officer. And I don't really know exactly what the solution is there.
You know, it takes a lot to be a leader, not a manager, right? And that's the issue with a lot of officers have a conception of what being a sergeant or a lieutenant is and leading, and it results in them managing and mismanaging by being overbearing. And that's a hard thing. There's also the fact that, like you said, the great people at the top, fantastic and put there for a reason, but also there's the hard, is an assistant chief fantastic if the assistant chief is around once every 2 weeks?
Yeah, Bob Smith is kind of in the Jerry Callow boat where he needs to, break off, little pieces of his power like Horcruxes and like hand them out to people to actually manage and do things. And to my knowledge, he's kind of sort of done that. But the big problem with the LSPD is he broke that off and then gave it to Metzger, who was absolutely the sort of person who should be in that sort of role, but 100%. Then Metzger went on an extended leave of absence, and so now
nobody felt
the
that
guy
time.
who was supposed to be Bob Smith when Bob Smith isn't around is also not around.
Yeah, well, hopefully that's been fixed with the new chief deputy. I don't know if you've been informed about that, but
oh yeah, I heard Toretti is like the deputy chief of police. Like I heard that guy was a cadet, got fired, and then shot a cadet who was holding up Nash or something.
That's why he got fired, because he shot, and they said it wasn't a good shoot, but DA's office said it was, so DA's office says it's a good shoot, that it was a good shoot, but they fired him anyway. And then they rehired him as a cadet to do like 2 auxiliary hours, and then over 2 weeks he was like, I'm not doing it, but also it just raised the conversation of why is someone that was a commissioner, assistant chief, and a sheriff going through a cadet program and not a transfer in?
Oh, I didn't know he was like a former commissioner and
that's
chief
why
and
he's
all
in
that.
that position.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense now, because I was a bit confused as to like why was a guy who was a cadet, a couple weeks ago, why is he suddenly in charge of the entire department?
He's ran multiple departments. It's just been, I believe he said, 10 years since he was doing it actively, so I still don't think he should go through the cadet program. That's a hard conversation I don't think we need to go into of transferring people in below the position they should be, which results in a stigma of them feeling undervalued and underappreciated even as a transfer, and it results in them not wanting to commit to the job. It's like if you went to a new state and they saw everything you were, you had references, maybe at the other state, Montag was also working, and then they made you go in as a paralegal.
Yeah.
Siobhan was straight to
feel
judge,
a bit,
right?
That would feel a little bit demeaning, I guess.
Yeah, you know, Siobhan was straight to judge. Similar system, you know. Don't need to bring people in straight to the top. Just not right at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a whole other conversation. Back to the farming stuff. Section H rewrote the Butcher's Code because it was just butter pints that looked ugly. Made it just look nicer, cleaner. It's pretty much the same stipulations. Then Section I is the orchard stuff. Establishing orchards, what they specialize in, and you know, that's where the beekeeper stuff is. Then there's the big one. Section J. Our answer to people saying, why don't you do a farming license? So, the problem right now, Justice, or Supreme Justice, is that right now, Gemma down there owns a food truck, right? Gemma wants to sell a dish that's a main course. To make that dish, she's got to put, 2 ingredients of meat and 2 vegetables in it. To go hunting by herself, it's, just time. But if she wanted to buy, it would be like $7 or $8 per meat. Vegetables, to buy from a farmer, it could be $7 or $8. And to go by herself, and grow herself, it could be $6. Which results in, if I, as Gemma the food truck owner, want to sell something, if I source it myself, it might cost me between $12 and maybe $18. If I want to source it through hunters and farmers, it might cost me $26 to $35. Which results, obviously...
Right, you're talking about how just the financial incentives are such that it's always incentivizes food trucks to basically get their own supply rather than relying on an integrated economy to do it.
Yes, the system of current removes the farmers from it. It makes it so farming isn't a profitable job. It makes it so not a profitable business. It makes it so the profit margin. Right now, I had to lower my. I buy a seed for $6. I had to lower it from selling it at $7 to now 6.5, just to get people to buy from me.
Yeah, that's not a very good solution.
So the solutions in Section J. If you look at it, essentially the Agriculture Committee will give out a farming certification, and it could be, so it goes on the MDW and the licensing. After you talked about the dispensary certification, I thought about maybe MDWIT could make a section under licenses that's certificates, and it's like state certificates they give out. Maybe that's where the bounty hunter, farming stuff, dispensary certifications given out by special companies or institutions, legislations that give people, higher access and stuff like that. So the farming certification, the Agriculture Committee will go. Maybe it's free. Maybe they have to pay for it. If I don't know if the farming committee, it will go to their bank account or straight to the state account. I don't know if we would have to approve it and then DMV would give it out. The 7 people in the committee would have the ability, and MDW. This is our technical stuff. But the idea is that the Agriculture Committee can give it out, and it will result in, if you look at the perks, 75% discount from farmer, butcher, and seeds. So we're not making it so people without the farming certificate can't farm. We're not making it so food trucks can't farm. We're making it so the people that want to career farm, once they approve from the farming committee, they're able to farm profitably and actually make it work, as a job, as a company, through a business.
Right, by lowering the operating costs for them so they can actually derive a profit at a bare minimum from the lowered operating costs of doing business.
Because if you are able to buy a seed at $1 to $2 per, you're able to sell vegetables at $3 to $5 per, which is half the price of the food trucks buying and growing their own, right? We're also then making it so food is more affordable across the entire state. Because the bottleneck right now starts right at the bottom of the seed prices, because it's like a domino effect. Seeds are X amount, which results in them being sold for X amount, which results in the food that's being made from them being sold for X amount, which results in the prices.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I guess the only issue there would be because right now we have a certification section in the MDW. I know the police
it's in the
and the
government.
doctor. Yeah, the police and the doctors use it for their internal certifications for whether they got a flight license or whether they're slosh certified. There's actually no reason why we couldn't also use that for more civilian certifications,
public, right?
like farming and other things like that. It's just the only issue is somehow tying that certification to the prices that they actually get.
Well, I know how to do that.
Farmer.
I've done the research. You're aware of bounty hunter license?
Yeah.
The bounty hunter license, I don't know if there's a physical one, but having it on the MDW, they're able to go to ammunition, and because they show this, they're able to purchase tasers and other things from ammunition that normal people are not able to. So that
okay.
The farming license, so licenses are able to be attached to things like that from the companies and the state that run stuff. So meanwhile doing this, I also have to bring this to Farmer Butch and the Association of Local Farmers and see if they'd be okay with it. But we could essentially do something similar. Because the want is to give the people of our state engaged in these industries more autonomy and control of how it works. I mean, I was talking to Faraday about this, about how state parks should be able to go up to whatever the hunting guy is and say, hello, my MDW position shows game and state park. I've got the approval of this. I need you to up the price of deer that is killed in the Palomino Highlands for the next 3 hours. Or for the next day or two, right? So state parks should be able to do bounties for this stuff. But it's just a question of talking to these fellas, Farmer Butch, the hunting guy in 68, and getting them to be down with our ideas.
Right. So, okay, I'm taking a look at the licenses. So yeah, it would be very easy to set up just a license, but yeah, it would need some IT folks to work on translating that to the lower prices. But like just having the license that the agricultural committee can like sell and start handing out to people, so that when the IT people get their stuff done, like that's something that we could do like right now, technically.
Is that so?
And then yeah, I can create licenses from nothing.
All right.
I do know one thing that we've talked about though is license bloat.
Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to do a certificate rather than a license. Because I don't think it should be a farming license, because it implies you're not allowed to farm without it.
Right. I mean, in the interim, all we got is licenses to work with. But yeah, if the IT people decide to make a separate section for certificates for more things of a more like civilian nature,
You
whatever.
get
The other
to
thing
pick
is,
what it's called, right, on the MDW?
And is it actual
yes.
fishing license?
Yes.
So can you just call it farming certificate, like certification, and it'll just
yeah,
be in the license section?
we don't have to call it a license. Like it'll be under the license sort of manager there, but we can call it whatever we want, and then adjust who has authorization to issue them. That would be based on MDW role permissions. So we would so for
You
like
would have
the
to do
interim,
a,
we would have.
a round manager or something, right?
Yeah, we would either have to create a new dummy role that can just issue that license for the agricultural committee, or we would have to say something to the effect of, I don't know, maybe police officers have the ability to issue it from. I don't know if there's a specific role for officers who are in Grapeseed, but that would be
Yes.
another option to do it. It could be something that you get from the DMV, and maybe we train the DMV people to check for some approval notification that's put on their profile by the agricultural committee, and then if they don't have that approval notification,
That
then they
would be a
don't
nice way to help
get the
drive
license.
traffic to DMV as well.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of ways we can do it. I'm just I'm just brainstorming the ways where, like, with what we have right now, what we can do that doesn't involve, anyone else, because that's always where all the bottlenecks are and where it takes weeks and weeks to get things done.
Yeah, that's true. I just want to bounce off something before I forgot about it I was thinking about.
Sure.
Are the Agriculture Committee members government employees?
For the purposes of the kidnapping of a government employee
No,
and the attempted
just
murder of
thinking
a
more
government
about if they have
employee
felonies.
statutes, they are not. As for whether they are considered government employees, just generally, that's honestly a little bit of an open question. I would argue if it's like a committee that is empowered to amend agricultural legislation and propose it, then I would argue, yeah, they are government employees.
That's what I was thinking too, Because hypothetically, one of them was, there was an investigation, and it could result in felonies, so I was just thinking, would I have to remove him?
Under the
I think, like, optics-wise, probably should anyway.
Optics-wise would probably be a decent idea, but as far as whether you are legally required to under the Constitution,
I could just add it to the legislation if the rest of them agree.
It says public office. You can't hold a public office. And then in the list of examples, it talks about people underneath the office of the governor, the warden, Department of Corrections, EMS, firefighters. Basically, anybody who's under the Department of Justice, anyone who is employed as a peace officer, or anyone under the governor of the state of San Andreas. So,
I mean, I would argue we're under the governor, aren't we?
I mean, the governor is the one who has veto power over everything you do. So, by transitive property, yeah, you kind of would be you would be a position underneath the governor's office.
Hello. Yeah.
And we could also exclude the agricultural committee from that, but at present, it seems like legally that, yeah, y'all would be subject to the no felonies rule.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, what's the next topic? The other perks for this as well, feel free to say good or bad idea, but it would be the 75% discount on seeds to help with that, and then also a 50% discount on beehives, and any other like farming things that come through. I think it should be discounts, but I think some of it, as you see, they have permission to buy greenhouses, so it would essentially empower people that have the full-time farming certification to create the market around greenhouses rather than farm a bunch. And then they could sell it, maybe you'll go to Perry and he sells it for 2,000, maybe you'll go to Merv and he's selling it for 1,800, right? And it just stops like anybody just buying greenhouses and just putting in whatever they want. And I do talk about greenhouses in the next section. Eligible to apply for farming business. So in the legislation, we talk about agriculture business license,
stupid. That's another license. I think it should just be, if you want to have an agriculture business, you must do the business application, but also have the farming certification. And then, that way you no longer have to do an extra business license just for agriculture-specific businesses. You have people that want an agriculture business have to go through the certification and the farming committee. Right? It's like a two birds, one stone. Just two licenses at the same time. Apply to purchase farming tools, so shovels, rakes, hoes, pitchfork, pretty simple. Essentially like, ammunition, but for farming stuff, and you're able to get those tools. Then there's also compass pins. With a farming certificate, they can buy those. They can sell those on to, up-and-coming farmers, hobby farmers. And then also if in possession of CDL, they're able to purchase tractors, stuff like that. Because I don't think any CDL person with a tow truck should be able to buy a farming tractor and operate it. But I think someone that does have a CDL, has gone through the initial training at the DMV and has the farming cert, should get the tractor.
Yeah, well, one thing that we are working on with regards to that is we actually have a CDL-A and a CDL-B.
I got both of those.
The CDL-B is in preparation for driving, 18-wheelers to and from the docks and other kinds of, heavy-duty machinery. Like, obviously, a tractor probably wouldn't qualify, but, if you're talking about full-on combine harvesters, that might be, CDL-B territory.
100%. Do you want me to leave that out then until the CDL-B stuff gets shouted out? I mean, it doesn't really matter because tractors aren't on the market anyway. It's more for
I think we can just kind of leave it there, and then if and when the situation changes and things become available, we can always just tweak this.
Yeah, because right now myself and Merv are the only tractor owners in the state, and we kind of just took it upon ourselves that it felt wrong to not have a CDL because of the size of the vehicle. Pretty sure we have the biggest personal vehicles in the state. So, it goes over everything for the search stuff. There's also, get it renewed after 60 days. It's expired, just so we can make sure that, they're active and all that stuff. Free renewal, I was thinking, it's like a check-in, that you're still actively farming and that stuff. Section K, farming and personal properties and within city limits. Pretty much just as a TLDR about, farming. It's meant to be city stuff. Shouldn't really be farming in the county. Should be farming in the city, but these are the stipulations for people that want to do it. So farming and public property inside city limits is highly illegal, and those farm in these dangerous areas, dog parks, sidewalks, roundabouts, may be charged with unreasonable farming. So if you scroll down through the witness section, you should see Farmer Merv had it. Right now we have the current two charges of introduction of environmental contaminant, and then you have irresponsible farming. So this would be a no charge of unreasonable farming that essentially just outlaws people growing. I'm sure you've heard about Little Sir Park.
Yeah, I have.
And then there's also sidewalk farming. People are farming on the pavement in Grove Street, so city. So just a small little ticket. I might add to it that the infraction being pushed is optional, but the charge does empower people to empower LEOs to have the probable cause to, pile up the crops.
Yeah, that could be a thing. Just a one sentence thing in for unreasonable farming that just says something to the effect of any crops grown in violation of this may be subject to destruction at the discretion of law enforcement or something like that, and you can just leave it like that.
I mean, it's similar to how we've done the irresponsible farming. Is that we use the charge and our officer discretion to threaten people with it. Here's the system I do. It's a $76 citation because they're not wearing denim. I guarantee you, I promise you,
the 15 so times I've found people not wearing denim, people haven't known that's a charge. I mean, who's gonna know that it's illegal not to wear denim, right? Not everybody's gonna study it. So I just use it as a learning lesson. So I say, all right, you've got 5 minutes, and you're gonna go to a clothing store, come back in denim, and I'm gonna push the charge. I use it as like, you know, you gotta learn from it, improve, and then do better. And I think I've pushed the charge 2 times in 5 months, because it was someone that like ignored me, like refused.
Mm-hmm.
Because these charges, you know, these infractions, they should be used to teach people that not to always punish them from the you know? It's the intent thing. That's kind of on like a law enforcement side, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. It'd be nice if some other officers also, you know, realize that you can use charges more as like a carrot in a way rather than as a stick. But you know.
Yep. They do with traffic tickets, but not a lot with infractions of misdemeanors. Unfortunately.
I'm not 100% sure about the requirement to, if you're farming in a garden, like you have to use a greenhouse. I guess that kind of depends on what you're growing, because I know people have talked about being able to grow flowers and things like that. And
I got stuff to tell you.
Oh.
Yeah, we should probably like specify.
Coming in?
We should probably specify produce with the intention to be used for maybe like house sale. You know, like.
Yeah, produce marked for sale.
Yeah.
You can't. You have to grow it in. You have to grow that in a greenhouse. But if it's just like subsistence farming, where it's just for your personal consumption, or it's just because it looks pretty, like. I mean, I don't see a problem with somebody having, you know, their own little vegetable garden without a greenhouse. But yeah, I think if you're intending to grow commercially out of your own, you know, home or whatever, that's probably something where you might need a little bit more to it. We got to make sure that, you know, that stuff isn't, you know, gonna kill anyone.
100%. You know, because the soil ain't as good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what is your thing about your opinion on the fact that it is private property and we would essentially be having oversight of it? You know, it's like the Fourth Amendment stuff, you know. If I'm driving by and I see in plain view someone not following these guidelines in their personal backyard, you know, do we think it's okay for me to go through and, you know, reprimand if I'd have to enforce the law, you know, pulling up or that stuff, you know?
I mean,
So
if anybody were to complain about it, I would be more than happy to introduce them to the wide world of zoning laws and homeowners associations, and the myriad of laws that have developed regarding that. Like, long story short, yeah, the government can tell you what to do with your private property and forbid private property from certain uses. Which includes trying to grow food commercially and sell it without any oversight.
Yeah, 100% so. Alright, list for Farmer Butch. Peppers, tobacco, tea leaves, cucumber, cranberry, strawberries, various flower seeds, pumpkin seeds, pineapple, wheat, watermelons, beetroot, spinach, celery, broccoli, beans, chocolate, sunflowers, cauliflower, durum, wheat, peas. That's the list. That's the list of work.
Pineapples? Don't those grow on trees?
Yeah, we gotta go to the trees. I mean, I also have the hope for setting up some kind of system where we can sell some baskets, and then people could go up to palm trees or on the beach and kick them or shake them and collect coconuts.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You know how the locals in Hawaii usually harvest coconuts is they take a rope and they basically wrap the rope to brace against the tree,
Yeah,
and then
but
they
I want to
basically just take
expand
that
it.
rope and
It's
slide
the
it up,
same
and they
with,
literally
like,
just run up the
apple
coconut tree
stuff.
using
We have
that
apple
rope.
seeds, but we want the orchard
And then
mechanic,
at the
right?
top, they
People go up to
they
trees and
kick all the
pick them.
coconuts off, or go in there with a machete and just hack them all down. And then there's a guy at the bottom that catches all that stuff with a basket that's got like a towel in it, and yeah, they literally just wrap that rope around the tree trunk and just run up that thing.
Wow.
Yep. And when you've been doing it for years and years and years, since you're a kid, you get real good at it.
Yep. And I take it. Oh, that'd be fun.
That's nice. We're getting new, all sorts of new produce. I don't know. Has anybody talked to you at all about when the ports are opening and we can actually
I've
like
been
start
packing
imports and
the
exports?
mayor's office.
Because I haven't heard shit.
Because that's also one of the fixes for the farming stuff, for farming to be profitable, and also for the state. Remember that meeting where you weren't invited?
Yeah, I remember that.
The mayor was just like, yeah, I've got 5 million, how do I spend it? And it was 2 hours of people begging for money so they could spend it, and I was the only person that said, why are you trying to spend 5 million and not use it to put in the industries and make 5 more million? And I said, put it on the farmers, give them massive stimulus, even if it was like $100,000 worth of seeds, we could fill grapeseed every single day and be making... I don't want to dare work out the number, but I guarantee you if we fed other fields, it would probably be over 50,000 a day in profit.
Yeah, it would be real nice if we started growing cash crops or
Pretty sure it's
selling
not
our
my
lumber
stream,
up
'cause
in
we got good
Polito and
left-right balance.
replanting and getting actual like industries going that
complaining
make
that
the state money.
Joy is
but
on my left.
I'm not really sure what happened because I had Ferraro come to talk to me about the Port Authority and the Marine unit and all that, and I asked him like, okay, what's going on with the ports? Like, are they open? And he was like, yeah, well, I talked to Bob Smith, and he loves the idea of
People
a
on
Port
the left, they're
Authority.
gonna sound like they're on the
as
left.
kind of like another sub department, I guess. I don't know if it would be. That almost seems like it would be something that would be state, but
yeah.
Ferrari also said that it's basically on hold right now because the ports still haven't opened, even though we were kind of told that the ports were going to be opening like real soon, about like what 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. The mayor's office just haven't done it. They gotta do it. There's boats waiting in the bay. Hey, you've seen that big one that's outside the NSIA just waiting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forget its name. It was in the marine legislation that Ferraro shared with me. He actually, I guess him and the marine unit went around and like got the names and designations of the offshore vessel that's on the coast right now, and also the 2 ships that are docked with the at the docks right now.
Marine. It's in documents?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was called, but it was definitely something that Ferraro shared with me recently. It was Marine SOPs Work in Progress, I think is what it was. It was either this one or it was the other one. Okay, no, I think it was the other one. It wasn't this one. It was the one about about the territorial waters, I think. Wherein him and Maddox just went around and charted like where the boundary line should be between the state and like international waters. And part of that report, yeah, territorial waters of Los Santos. It's actually attached to the Marine SOPs. 16510. It's a civilian report.
I see it.
Wait, no, maybe it's not this one. Shit. What? Oh, all known locations of seafaring vessels. 19599. Here it is. But yeah, that boat outside. There's actually two. Well, okay, there's two ships off the port there. There's Loeb Princess, which is the container ship, and then there's also an aircraft carrier out there.
Oh yeah, the one with the palm haulage.
Yeah. And then in the ports, we got the Octopus, the SS Bulker, the Ocean Motion, and the Daisy Lee that are currently docked indefinitely in the harbor right now.
And it's waiting to go.
Yep.
It'd be
Then
cool
there's
if we
those
could
two
delete the
yachts
boats and,
that are just
like, delete
floating,
and add,
I
delete
guess.
and add, delete and add.
Just chilling.
That resets.
Yeah, we really need to get those ports opened up. I was talking with Sean Dean about the issue, and apparently some of it is ye old Jerry Callow bottleneck, and some of it is the mayor is still in his like post-inaugural anxiety phase where he doesn't know what he is and is not allowed to do, even though Sean Dean has told him like 3 or 4 times now that like literally just do what you want, and if a problem comes of it, like, yeah, someone will talk to you, but like, big deal, like, just literally just do what you want. You don't need Jerry's permission for everything. You don't need my permission for anything. Unless you want to modify legislation or you want to do some other kind of wild shit, you don't really need any input from people.
Oh, they did the wild stuff with the property lines, huh?
Yeah, I mean, some of that needed to happen.
Oh,
some
yeah,
of that
100%.
I think they overcorrected a little bit on. Like, it doesn't make sense that Yellowjack is literally the building and not the adjacent lot or the parking lot out front or anything like that. It doesn't make sense that Flywheels doesn't own the sides of their own building. They only own, the front gas pumps and the interior itself. I think they overcorrected on some of that a little bit, but I imagine, that'll all likely get sorted out at some point. Some of those property lines were wild. Like Tequila Law wanted to own.
They got like 2 car parks, right?
Yeah, they wanted to own the car park, the vacant lot in the alleyway. They wanted to own the car park behind them, and then the car park that is adjacent to that car park. So like they basically wanted to turn themselves into a parking lot company that just has a bar attached to it rather than a bar. And it's just like, nah.
That's what shit,
Yeah, unfortunately, after so many people trying to pull, weird stuff like that, now they've kind of screwed everyone else over who are, losing important parts of their own business.
Maybe they should be leasing properties instead of just giving it out. It should be based on, a square meter.
Yeah, I think people should be, paying for that, for the property that they get for the state, like on a weekly or a bi-weekly basis.
The state says we pay, but we give out mechanic shops, we give out restaurants, we give out, diners, I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean, we do collect, 15% tax on like all the sales and everything, but I feel like until they actually come up with the purchase money for that property, like they should be leasing that. And if they want to do like a lease to own system, like, that's fine. I don't care. But like people, if you're being given a whole ass building to do shit with, like you probably should pay for it.
Oh yeah. At least property tax. A rent.
Yeah. But what do I know? I'm just a silly little Supreme Justice.
I like was fun.
Yep.
Hey. I don't think there's anything else to go over with farming stuff. I just kind of did the questions in a moment.
I mean, I'll happily share this with the judiciary.
Do they have
and
access
get
to civilian reports?
If it is shared with them, then yes.
What about
Otherwise,
incident?
everybody has access to incident reports. I can just go through and share this with the judiciary proper, or just copy and paste this into another format and just send it in a easier to read format for all of them, and then we can go through and decide, what changes we're going to make, which ones we think that might be a little too severe or too drastic, or maybe we should rewrite this because the language is a little bit awkward, and then ultimately, get the new
it does
get the
need
new
that
Arrow
layer
back up
speak
and
on
running.
it, just, I send it to you, and then hopefully the conversation starts today, and then, if you provide the notes as soon as better, because we also probably have, like I said, the last minute changes on our side post tomorrow afternoon. Because we're doing the meeting, the agriculture meeting at 10 a.m. EST.
Gotcha. Yeah, then I'll probably still share this today and then make a note to everyone that this is not the finalized draft.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
They're gonna make some final revisions, tomorrow. But take a look at this stuff, and if there's some immediate red flags, let me know now so that I can, tell Harold or Maisie or whoever else I see, and then they can bring it up at the agricultural meeting that, hey, it's already been reviewed. This thing's been reviewed by the judges, and they found these problems. So what's the best way to, solve those or mitigate them or whatever it is? Like, it actually adds, some fuel to your meeting to make it a little more, productive.
A stupid document made it all bold and underlined when I pasted it over.
Yeah, it's not too hard to fix.
Almost ready. Getting the photos is so awkward. All I do is farm, but right now, all Harold is doing is farming. We've done so much farming the last few days. It's so funny because, like, I got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Yesterday at the admin meeting, I was playing Farming Simulator for a good, like, hour or so. I'm researching.
Apparently one of my judges is pulling their hair out over this Brandy Lee case and what an appropriate sentence would be, because I guess from the sounds of it, this woman, from the sounds of it, or not Brandy Lee, Blondie Lee.
Oh.
The crazy one.
Well, Brandy went crazy and shot someone, so I'm pretty sure she got the Stolen Amendment or something, so...
Yeah, she did, but she got better. I was the one who presided over that one. She, I don't know, she was, I guess she had like a brain swelling at the time.
Yeah.
But despite the brain swelling at the time, she still, like, deliberately...
It's like premeditation.
She left an observation room, walked into the recovery room, and then shot Hans Gruber in the face until the gun clicked.
Yeah, that was probably Brandy's way of getting justice for not getting Hans guilty for the Mayhem terrorism case, which was a whole mess, which pretty much boils down to I did the investigating, said, hey, DA's office, you do all the court case stuff. Fast forward 45 days, they didn't really do much because I didn't do much talking to him. And was a massive, like, oh, you probably should just pawn stuff off to DA because they don't really get the idea. They don't get the picture you paint in your head unless you smash their face against the picture. That was kind of like, you know, it's the guy did it, but the way it was articulated and the way the evidence was presented and the way the investigation was presented didn't really result in that case, you know. But also it did raise the, you know, serious assaults and stabbings high, you know, with Mayhem being possible without permanent injury, right? You know, it's a funky one.
Yeah, I mean, she got found guilty of attempted murder, but also she was offered a suspended sentence. So, you know, and I think
the motive for why she did it was because Hans didn't get the case, didn't get guilty for his case, and she was the main victim, right? And then he continued harassing her upon not getting found guilty.
Yeah, that's why the DA's office, I think, offered her the suspended sentence there, because it's kind of like we understand why you did this, and, you know, you did a bad thing, but also, should it remain on your permanent record? Probably not, unless you freak out a second time and shoot a bunch of people, you know, then maybe... Yeah, so... It all worked out in the end. I think her 30 days at this point is probably up by now, and so she's probably, you know, all good once again.
So what did Blandy do? I read about it a little bit. She kidnap and mess up someone's kidney again?
Yeah, she loves stabbing people and taking kidneys, and then I guess the most recent person that she did died from it.
Oh.
So
she was kind of Mayhem into murder, right?
Yeah, she's looking at Mayhem Major because she did it 3 times. And then the fourth person she did it to, that guy died. So now it's Mayhem Major and murder.
Well, she kept doing it to Robin Shear back in like January, February. I don't know if that was included as one of the Mayhems, but we charge her with Mayhem for that.
That's a tough one sentencing-wise. I mean, she's been very good on parole, right? Sorry, bail? Bail?
Yep, she's been basically a model citizen on bail right now, but unfortunately,
she's got to
think
pay time.
Yeah, I think the police evidence is very much well documented about, you know, all the stabbings and kidney takings and the murder and all that. So, based on what Van Dorst was communicating to me, the impression that I get is that Van Dorst is going to find her guilty, but it's a question of sentencing because we have like internal sentencing guidelines for if you do this really, really bad thing. Generally speaking, we're expecting it to be in, you know, this range for combined, you know, time incarcerated and parole. And then depending on how terrible it is, you know, we can slide it. We can slide the total, you know, up or down.
Yeah.
Or we can move the like more parole, less time incarceration, that kind of shit. But I guess Van Dorst is beating her head because she's not understanding that those are just guidelines. It's not like a hard and fast rule. And if you think, you know, somebody did something so bad that it needs to go over and above what our guideline is, or if they did something where like, yeah, it was just barely that, or there's a lot of mitigating circumstances, yeah, you can give them a lot less.
What about her cash? She's got 6. You throw Caesar in, right? That helps throw a punishment in.
Yeah, that's also
You've got
that's also a potential option.
Pantos, Salton, Issy. She's got an RV, Speedo. She always uses that Issy and the Panto and the Salton. Those 3 she evades all the time. That probably end of her past she got arrested in. So you could tie the crime to the car, you seize it, right? Criminal Blandy patch the motion so we have nature. Oh, it's a government employee. She used the pink SE to do the murder. She picked up the victim in the pink SE.
That's a very interesting car to cut out someone's kidney in, but all right. She's an interesting woman, so I guess that tracks.
Oh my god. She should have got accessory to... This should have been manslaughter. Look at this charge. Go to 15656. Incident. So this is one of the attached mayhem murders, right? Officer responded to a request for staff from Mount Zona asking for officer as a person to enter the ER and had their kidney removed. Staff at Mount Zona reported that it was an older woman that did not speak English. Officer Dwyer was arriving staff reported that Blondie had walked into the ER and the older woman, the missing kidney, was somehow indicating it was Blondie that stole the kidney. The officer and a deputy entered, went to detain Blondie, went to speak with the older woman, attempted to get the statement from the other woman, but she was speaking incoherently. While the officer attempted to have the other woman write down what she was saying in a notepad, she wrote blah blah blah.
which was exactly what she was saying. The other woman would provide an ID that identified as Rose Thatcher. Deputy was speaking with Blandy. Rose would run over to Blandy, pulling out a knife and stab Blandy multiple times. Officer would attempt to subdue Rose. She slipped out of cuffs, then stabbed Officer Dwyer. Deputies incapacitated the suspect, placed him in cuffs. Rose, so the woman, was treated but would be pronounced dead. Officer documented Rose's possessions. I feel like you could articulate, like, her action stealing the kidney resulted in Rose stabbing her for revenge and after shooting her. Be a fun one to see a DA talk about, you know, like, can you be an accessory to law enforcement killing someone if it's a lawful killing from the LEOs, but the killing stem from the actions because you committed mayhem on the victim? Be messy, it'd be a reach.
Yeah, I think the state could, swing for that one. I'm not 100% on whether
I'm not
a judge like
either.
Van Dorst would go for it, but that's definitely something that I think the state could probably swing for. It kind of depends on the officer articulation, though, as well,
Well,
whether
100%.
it supports it.
Yeah.
Because I had a case right now where they were contesting, State v. Cummins, the RS plus smell of marijuana equals PC to search.
Well, marijuana's legalized, so shit is really, right?
Yeah, so I had to scale back the State v. Cummins and make it so you need RS
37.
of a crime that isn't just possession. Like, you need RS specifically of, like, sale of drugs or a DUI or cultivation or something like that. And in this case, there was a suspicious activity call. Officers arrived. They just walked up and started talking to some people on scene. They smelled of marijuana and then immediately went into a search. And I was like, okay, you didn't articulate enough for a sale of drugs there. You didn't say that you saw a handoff. You didn't say that, they were going in and out of a trunk or a trash can or some other container. You didn't say that they handed anything between each other. You didn't say that they were getting behind the wheel of a vehicle or they were in the area where there were, like, marijuana plants growing or drying. Like, all I have is data point 1, suspicious activity call.
In the foot,
data
but,
point
like,
2,
I
smell of marijuana. And that's enough for reasonable suspicion for a detainment or even a frisk. But, like,
because I kind of hate that
it's all
PD just,
probable
like,
cause
fucking
search.
go into houses.
Essentially for, like, drug calls and stuff, where the way I'm going to try to explain it the next time I can make it to a PD meeting to kind of go over this with everyone is we're basically going on like a 3 strikes rule or a 3-point system where, it's a suspicious activity call, that's a point. Smell of marijuana, that's a point. See a handoff or take a picture of a handoff, that's a point.
It's similar to the 2 prongs of probable cause for an arrest warrant. It's just one piece of RS and evidence is not nearly enough to bet the probable, so that'd be good to do that to the meet and get into some of these knuckleheads' heads.
Yeah. Yeah, they just didn't really give me anything else. Now, they also were kind of in tandem also investigating a shooting because it was like suspicious activity call. Then there was a shooting where one of the people, like, defended themselves against locals. And then there was another suspicious activity call when they got up there. And when they got up there, they saw, locals bleeding out on the ground. Winston Walker had called 911 and said that, yeah, some local bikers were shooting up the place and he defended himself. When they got there, him and another woman were on scene. The woman had been shot and, they found his casings and everything. But the problem is they probably could have articulated, PC to search for a gun if they had GSR tested the woman and she turned up positive. Like, that would be an independent basis to search unrelated to drug calls that would have potentially gotten them what they needed. But they didn't even bother GSR testing her. They didn't GSR test Winston Walker either because he admitted that he was shooting in self-defense. So there were some other, you know, clever ways that they potentially could have used in order to, you know, get into their pockets, but they didn't do it. So, like,
That's normally where police departments mess up, is they just jump the gun, you know. The problem because is that they just jump to it instead of going through the detainment process that the RS have. That's one thing I've experienced is that you might get someone that says, hey, I've been a cop for 3 years, but that county was respond to crime and arrest person once you chase him. It's kind of insane. Like, I've done interviews with people that say they have 7 years of experience, and you ask for reasonable suspicion, and they don't know. And the one word difference between RS and PC, and they're like, proof.
Yeah, I mean, as a legal professional, hearing people articulate reasonable suspicion in PC tends to hurt my soul because I know how it actually is, but, you know, you have to make concessions here and there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There's also a difference between someone knowing the definition to the letter of the law and someone knowing how to actually apply it in the field, right?
Right.
So that's just a big thing. If someone can recite to me RS and PC, and then they're on the scene of a shots fired call, where was a dispatch call, maybe even a 911, guy in yellow, shots fired, they get on the scene and they instantly search the guy in yellow. They got amazing reasonable suspicion to frisk that guy and GSR the guy. You know, because it's not often you get a description to, you know, a brief clothing thing. A lot of time it's just, you know, shots fired call and someone's right next to it in the general area, and then, you know, it's less RS, but sometimes people, they just jump the gun. I don't know.
Yeah, and I know there's like there seems to be some kind of stigma, at least among some officers, that like some of our judicial rulings amount to just do more investigation smile, which I can kind of see why some people might think of it like that, but also I feel like it kind of does a bit of a disservice in a way where sometimes like we're literally in our orders like handing you the answer for like next time you come across the situation, here's what you should do, and you'll get the guy.
I mean, the biggest issue is people thinking that they have to push charges in the day, which is like, blows my mind that we've been trying to nail it into these officers' heads for 9 months, that you do not need to push the charges in the day. But I feel like they think that if they don't, then the suspect's going to go getting away with it, which is ridiculous, because you can push out a warrant. I just put it to the docket, right, and summon them to court. You know. Well,
yeah, we've also extended all of our warrant times as well, and it goes by the highest level of the crime. So if you get like a person on like a felony B or something, that you got 45 days to investigate, and the warrant itself is going to last for I think 21.
Yep.
So yeah, you don't really need to do it all at once.
That's where things get just rushed. You know, it's the hard, you know. The easiest one is going to be your civil disputes of, we can use toll, for example, where you got shots fired, he said, she said. One side is saying, oh, they rounded up with guns. The other side is saying, oh, they put guns. And they're like, I don't like toll, so I'm going to push this to charges. I'm going to give them, you know, 3 times assault with a deadly, attempted murder. I don't know if you can, it might have been, no, it's Manchak told me about this, was some police pushed charges about the guy had taken his business license, and then they refused to let him appeal it because other people had warrants, right? So it's like,
oh yeah, that shit.
It's just a hard mess.
That's part of the reason why we made the existence of a warrant just public now, because now it's no longer an issue. Everybody can see if anybody else has a warrant. Fuck it, go nuts.
Yep, that's how it should be, you know.
Yeah, a lot of these officers don't know how it is in actually a majority of U.S. states and most countries outside the United States, where like I always use Oklahoma as an example. Like I can go to the Oklahoma court website, I can punch in someone's name, I can see every single case that person has ever been a part of, including cases where the only documents on it are an active arrest warrant or a search warrant. And not only can I click on that case, but I can also see the physical like PDF document of the warrant read its statement of probable cause, read which judge signed it, read, when it was signed, like all that.
I think the
and I
big
could
difference.
just do that right now.
The big difference is that a lot of the time, for example, here, a search with a deadly, the person's, you're face to face with them down a burger shop tomorrow, compared to, you catch them, you buck them in processing, they get post bail, they see that day in court 6 months from now, they get locked up for 6 years. The punishment destroys them, right? But we have a state where punishment is more of the, parole and community service and corrective.
Yeah, the pace is much quicker.
Yes.
So
it was
you kind of have to design the system with that in mind.
100% sure. Yeah, witness testimony is just not probable cause. I don't know the best way to do it. I even thought to myself, while you were talking, would it be interesting to have a system where our incident reports became pretty much like public record after, honestly, like 12 months. I think like maybe 6. I don't care if my incidents for people I arrested in December become public. No. But, I would care about incidents that I wrote up about Blandy Lee 2-3 months ago while she's committing similar crimes now, right?
Yeah, so we kind of have a soft system of doing that to where like anything that goes to a bench trial, those all become public record, and so the only things that remain sort of sealed, if you were, in our computer system is the stuff where the guy just immediately pleads guilty, or the stuff where they plead not guilty and then never appeal it.
Yeah.
But we could potentially think about making old incident reports just public record. I don't know.
The way you would do it is if you have no MDW access, when you go to someone's profile, just like officers and government players can hit the priors and it links the incidents, it would just do like a filter of 6+ months. For people that have like the everyone tag at MDW. I think that's how they would do it on the IT end.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea to do. I'm not really sure necessarily what purpose it would serve in making all the incident reports public, other than allowing people to snoop into each other's private lives.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because like the police and the district attorney's office and the FIB, who are going to be using these reports, to investigate crimes or come up with like a motive or intent, they already have access to all this stuff.
Yeah. It'd probably be messier than it would be as like an actual good thing for society,
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I can think of that it would assist in is private businesses that want to do background checks on their employees before hiring them.
I almost feel like it shouldn't be viewed as government corruption if private businesses, let's say I want to do a private practice and then I want an assistant that's got a couple of felonies, if they reached out to maybe like a command plus, detective plus, maybe even the administrative people inside the PD or dispatch, but some kind of like bare lever to release basic info about the reports instead of it being privileged information.
So that's the thing. If the police department wanted to do that, they could, and it wouldn't be government corruption, because that clause of government corruption states that that information has to be provided to an unauthorized individual. So if there's someone in the police department, so if there's someone in the police department that authorizes that person to have that information, it's no longer government corruption.
Huh. Oh.
Like, you'd probably need to have a talk with, police command about, okay, who can authorize people to have what information, and like that's an internal discussion for y'all, but it's already written there in the law that if someone's authorized to have
it's more so one of my deputies starts taking money and then they're giving out debriefs from incidents to a suspect. Yes, okay, I like that. All right, okay, all right.
That's why I'm waiting for the day that like Lieutenant Bloom or something comes after me for government corruption for giving people unauthorized information, and then I get to just go up on the stand and be like, "Hi, I'm the Supreme Justice. I have access to everything in the MDW, and I also have the authority to authorize anyone to have anything in the MDW that I choose." So, good luck.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
I mean, sure, if I'm like going way out of pocket and like misusing or abusing my station, that could open me up to civil liability, or potentially my appointed role here in the government could be swiftly revoked by the powers that be. So, like, obviously, I don't have any incentive to like go wild with that shit. But like, if there's like a legitimate or good faith purpose for, you know, giving somebody information in the MDW that would otherwise be, you know, kept siloed away from them, like, I don't see the problem in that. And we wrote the statute like with that in mind. So,
Hmm. Oh yeah, gosh, damn it. There was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh.
Sure.
We did have another toll dispute, and I was thinking about it. I know there's civil cases that goes dockets, but also, you want to do civil cases not in the docket, right?
we do have like small claims court and traffic court
I
where
don't know if it's small claims. But it would be essentially like civil bench trial.
Yeah, that's basically what small claims is it's for matters where the money in controversy is less than, I don't remember where we set it, if it's $1,000 or $3,000 or whatever it is, but if like it doesn't rise to like a tremendous level, then yeah, you can basically just have a civil bench trial as long as, you know, the parties are ready to go.
So is it on the police to like organize that, or just the civil people involved? Because we gotta make the report, right? You know, if it's a civil dispute, but if we deem it... It's the sticky one of toll disputes that then escalate into firearm disputes, but then it's like a bunch of hearsay about who actually self-defended, so it's... You know, but that would be a bench trial because it's criminal charges could happen on both sides. But it's also, like, a lot of the time the PD just don't feel comfortable in pushing charges on like one side or other side, and you know, both sides.
I mean, what I've always
right?
told prosecutors and cops is when they get that kind of situation where there very clearly was a shootout between two groups of people and both of them are arguing self-defense, those are actually fairly easy for the state, because the simple way of handling it is you arrest both groups of people, you charge them both with assault with a deadly, and then you go to court. You know, they demand a bench trial or whatever, you haul them to court, and then you let the co-defendants argue it out between themselves. The state doesn't necessarily care who's guilty. The state just knows one of them started a shooting incident unlawfully.
That's the big thing, is the unlawful shooting.
Yeah, so the state doesn't necessarily care which side gets it. It's up to those two groups of people to fight it out, to figure out who actually was authorized to use lawful self-defense and who wasn't.
I mean,
I know it can sometimes seem a little bit punitive, you know, when the police are arresting like 8 fucking people for assault with a deadly, but honestly, that's like the easiest and most succinct way to do it.
I just question, like, you know, how would that work in law? Like, would we put both parties on the defense side? Because I'm used to you don't have defense if they're not like working together, right?
Yeah, they both would be co-defendants because they're both being charged for criminal conduct in connection with the same incident, but they would be co-defendants that are adverse to one another. So they would have their own counsel. They would argue their own positions. They would have an opportunity to cross-examine each other's witnesses. It would basically be the situation, you know, the state goes first. They go up, hey, I responded to a shots fired call when I arrived on scene. You know, these individuals were down. I collected all of these casings. I collected all of these blood. This guy told me this shit. That guy told me that shit. I didn't feel like trying to figure out exactly who was entitled to use self-defense because that's y'all's job. So I just arrested everyone, and
That's what
now
I
they're
was
going to
saying.
fight it out.
That's
And then
what
they
I was saying at the scene. It's like it's not really me to judge who did or didn't because it's there's so much up in the air.
Right. And honestly speaking, that's why the handful of officers and district attorneys that have asked me about this is why I always tell them this is like
Has
technically
this
speaking
happened
in
to
that
him? Has anyone actually
situation.
pushed it to do this?
I don't think I've ever had a single person actually do this, even though I've, you know, again, talked with people about it. But like in that sort of incident where you've got a provable unlawful firearm crime and you have all of the possible suspects in front of you and they're just bickering about who had the ability to self-defend, then yeah, you just arrest everyone. Don't even bother doing the legwork or trying to figure it
But
out.
we bucked everybody. You know, we've got all the evidence. So now it's a question of does this go to the docket as some kind of criminal thing where it's like, you know, salmon to this, or warrants? Because if warrants go out, then they don't get to fight them, like, you know, all of them at the same time, right?
I mean, if you have everyone, like what I would say is if you have everybody on scene, like you arrive and the shooting has like just happened and everybody's still there and no one's run off and they're all yelling at the officer about like, we detained
everybody. Some groups are ended, other groups on the ground.
Yeah, then at that point,
Hello.
like when you got everybody together, yeah, absolutely. I would just arrest everyone for assault with a deadly, you know, haul them into court and, you know, have it done as a bench trial if possible because, you know, everyone is there and present. And then you let your two co-defendants argue over, hey, because the police officer isn't going to know what happened that led up to that shooting. They have no way of knowing that.
And I've got a statement, yeah.
And both parties are going to lie to them.
Yep.
So skip all of that shit. Let them all come to court and let them try and convince the judge which one was, you know, authorized to use self-defense.
I just the unanswered thing is you know, we did buck them. You know, we had probable cause of, you know, well, it's a tough one. We seized the weapons, we collected it. You know, we've got the stuff used in the commission of a potential crime. We've got the statute to push the charges, but it's like, you know, warrant a docket. Sometimes it's a bit strange to push something straight to dockets when it should go out through a warrant. But in this situation, you want the parties arrested at the same time, so they're able to have that opportunity to fight it out. Because it's I've got the
you
problem.
need both parties to come to court.
So wouldn't that be better to go as a docket situation?
Probably, and I mean, district attorneys can do that. If you don't want to. I mean, obviously, at the time that you arrest them, they have the right to request a bench trial and all that. But, you know, if the bench trial doesn't go through or whatever it is, then, yeah, it's in the district attorney's wheelhouse to be like, okay, I'm making a docket post. I'm throwing it up. I'm attaching all, you know, 7 people that were involved in this shit. I'm attaching my, like, 1, maybe 2 police witnesses who can confirm that, yep, a shooting definitely did occur, and here's how it happened. And here's all of our evidence from the report. And then after, you know, they make the prima facie case that there was an unlawful shooting, they basically stay quiet and the 2 co-defendants just rip into each other.
All right. Gotta get a super car case with a carthouse with 2 defendant tables.
Well, that's part of the fun is packing both co-defendants who fucking hate each other and on the same side of the courtroom.
Let me find it. I'm trying to remember how many defendants there were.
I think I actually presided. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I've actually presided over one case like this, although it was only there's only 2 people involved, and they were both just alleging that.
I got 8 in this one. 3 vs 5.
3 vs 5. Oh, that sounds like That sounds like another one that I had. It wasn't. It was a situation. It was a Jordan Steele situation where he was at the time a prosecutor, so he came and he dropped all of the charges against Daisy and like one of the other people who was on one side. So the charges were only pressed on the other side. It was a shooting dispute between the Flywheels guys and Jordan Steele's tow people. It would have been.
I wish Flywheels getting attacked by tow.
Yeah, it would have been like a 5 or 6 person case, but again, Jordan Steele was a prosecutor, and so he just dismissed the charges against Daisy and was like, "Yep, she was the one. She was acting in self-defense," and dismissed them against Tusk as well. So the 3 Flywheels guys were the only ones that were on the stand, but upon analyzing it, I realized that, yeah, the Flywheels guys were actually the ones who were in the right there, because Daisy was the one who pulled her gun first and actually was self-admittedly was the one who pulled the trigger first. So, yeah, that's not good. Can't do that.
Yeah, not good at all.
So that's basically an incident where there was, a clear shooting between 2 groups that was unlawful, but because the prosecutor dismissed the charges at the outset against the group that was actually legally responsible, it's an incident where basically no one was punished for it because the prosecutor decided to charge the wrong group.
Alright, guess I got some DA people to talk to. Hopefully I didn't conflict you all to this, but maybe. But that's all. There's a lot of judges, a lot of justices.
I mean, that's in enough general terms to where I don't think there's necessarily a conflict. The other thing is like, this sounds like one of those incidents where the defendants aren't even going to contest whether or not there was a shooting. Like, the state is only there to prove the fact that, yeah, there was a shooting and provide, all the physical evidence that they collected.
Yeah.
Like, all of the actual testimony and the meaty stuff is going to come from those 2 co-defendants. So even knowing, hey, there was a shooting incident between, these 2 groups of people, like, I could have all the details of that, and it's not really going to conflict me out of my ruling, because my ruling has nothing to do with establishing whether or not there was a shooting. That's basically, like, admitted, or extremely self-evident based on the evidence.
Do I need to put property lines around my airfield?
Not really, because this isn't private property. This is state property.
I
mean, technically speaking,
I had
it's
coming
like,
at me, and they were like, "Why is your plane not in a hangar?" And I was like, "No room." And they were like, "We could apologize." I was like, "Stupid. We're at an airstrip. It's where planes go."
tow drivers were trying to tow a plane on an airstrip.
Yeah. I had an entire argument with a tow
one.
driver explaining how he's a cowboy with no oversight who, instead of like law enforcement who look over the law and enforce and, I heard liable by it, they just try and create it out of nothing. And that's why the big issue is. That's the biggest thing, Yes. I don't know. It's tough, man. I don't know. It does raise like the argument of, where can I say, hey, this is, law enforcement, sheriff's department's grounds. You can't be here. You gotta go. They say no. It's like, okay, but the trespassing was felony. That's why I put up the flower bags was after the Van Der thing, but I think it was Gruber. Because they said, Grapeseed was always open to the public. So I put the no trespassing. I put the sandbags, put barbed wire. It's open to the public if we invite them in,
Yeah.
But, people just wandering in shouldn't be able to just do so, especially when we're doing sensitive operations.
Yeah, it's always a hard one with police stations like this one. Like Del Perro is
Yeah.
another one where
Yeah.
like it's not really.
Close
It's
up.
not like a lot of the other police departments where it can be very easily clarified and sort of intuited as to like these are the places that are held open to the public. These are the places that aren't held open to the public and you shouldn't be in.
Yep. It's just probably the issue of the lack of real estate and the fact that we have things that probably shouldn't be in the public, but they are, i.e. the meeting room, right? There should be, sure, like a public thing, like a press conference area. That makes sense. But a meeting room where we're holding government-sensitive meetings should be behind locked doors. But we
Yeah.
don't have locked doors, a place to do it. We got this caravan below us. I got a locker room and an armory inside here below us. I got the captain's office and the cells. Those are locked doors. That's simple enough, yo. It's just the growing pains, the operating pains of not having a proper building, you know?
Yeah, mixed with a number of people who are just, like, for lack of a better word, just habitual line steppers and always want to push things for the sake of pushing things.
Yeah. Line steppers.
Yep.
Who goes there?
Who's that?
Oh, happy.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Are you barking at me?
I
What
said
did you
what? The car's driving by you. Very loud, hard to hear you, yo.
say? Sorry. Is that better?
Much better, much better.
Yeah, now we can hear you. Hello, Mr. Pry. How you doing?
Hello, Supreme Justice Joy. Yeah, I was not interrupting or anything. I was just gonna take a walk. A long walk.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'll leave you two to your business.
Oh, all right.
Not awkwardly stand here.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
You want to awkwardly stand there while we do our business?
Okay, that sounds weird.
Boy, I don't know. Business was done like an hour ago. Now we're just talking about general things, though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. This is an awkward speech and stuff.
Want to join us?
Sure. If I can find my way up there.
You go around, and then left, and then up the stairs.
Okay, I'll try
Yep.
to find it.
I'll go down and get a...
Why was that so awkward?
Over here, you awkward little woman.
Awkward little woman.
So is that your grapeseed fit?
Actually, this is my beach court fit, but I don't even know if there's beach court anymore, so... Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Why not?
Because I think, they made way for, Polito Courthouse.
Oh, they got rid of the Pierre Cart room?
Yeah, I think. I haven't been to the pier in quite some time.
Oh, no. How sad.
well, might still be there. I mean, nothing says that you can't go down there
That
anyway
guy's
to have
committing
court.
crime.
I had court in the hospital lobby randomly because Franklin DuPont pissed me off asking for a tow case while I was talking with all the doctors, and so I decided to have tow court inside the hospital, and then I threw a wrench in it and said, all the medical professionals who have been sitting in the the lobby listening to this, guess what? You are now the jury. So go back into the staff room and give your verdict.
That's actually
I love
true. We can just hold
juries.
here. You love jury cases?
Yeah, that's fun,
That's why I do them for love court. It can be troublesome, I think, for criminal cases.
It's happened a lot.
Personally, I don't think we should have them for criminal cases, but smaller cases, small claims. Maybe.
I think juries are a good idea for civil cases because, like, we don't really. I mean, with regards to a criminal case, like, okay, a lot of that stuff is based on law and statutes and whatnot, and that's like the judge's wheelhouse, right? But for civil cases, like, a lot of that stuff is just kind of arbitrary, right? So, like, our word or learned opinion or whatever it may be isn't necessarily that much more valid than just anyone else's. Like, yeah, when you start getting into, like, qualified immunity and things like that, those are all legal questions that a judge has to answer. But, like, a judge could just say, tell a jury, like, all right, go back and deliberate on this issue. It is the opinion of this court that, qualified immunity does not protect this person and for this claim, but does protect for that claim. So the issues that you're going to go back and deliberate on are X, Y, and Z. Let me know when you finish deliberation and nominate someone to be the person to read the verdict on those 3 issues. Bam, done.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from making that a thing every time we have civil cases, right?
You don't have a right to a jury trial, but like a judge could just declare something as a jury trial.
Fair.
That's what I did with the tow case. I just arbitrarily decided, you know what? I'm gonna have a jury figure this one out because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I'll run the proceeding for y'all, but it's a fucking tow case. And then, surprise, one of the doctors back in the day actually used to be a tow driver who worked for the state impound and like knows all of the tow laws.
Ooh.
And so he was the one who gave the verdict. So that was neat.
Ooh. Maybe we'll do more of those for the civil ones. Get that going, get more people in there. It's good that I see the citizens involved with the DOJ. I actually was refused a taxi because they wanted to be at the Blondie Lee verdict reading.
Yeah, lots of people in the like a disproportionately large number of people in this city like love court. It's a very odd sort of feeling because I'm not used to that.
Yeah, I'm used to people feeling like it's a big chore, it's unnecessary, they hate it, and people love the case.
Yeah, like outside of crime, the number 2 hobby of people in San Andreas right now.
Hi, Casey. I'm just handing notes. You know, I like to sit here and sing sometimes.
Oh my god, I thought it was Hans Gruber for a moment.
I was just coming by with my little friend.
Oh my gosh. Pirates here.
Pirates?
That's right.
I was telling Joe that when the ports open up or when civilians get away to purchase vessels and things, that I'm thinking about making a piracy citation.
Like the witchcraft one?
Yeah, like the witchcraft one. So, you know, boats open up, everybody has the opportunity to go out, buy boats, pretend to be pirates, give the Marine unit something to do for like a week chasing people down and, you know, have everybody, you know, have a good time of it.
You know, what'd be fun is if, you know, there's like the pirate language, right? And some things is like the pirate language filter. If somebody committed a crime at sea, the charge could be put through the filter. So like larceny would be plundering. You know, you could have like so that's the pirates over there. You know, what else the pirates do? Larceny, plundering, petty larceny, just looting. Maybe like, you know, some kind of one of the violent ones, walking the plank. Or
Resisting
something.
arrest could be mutiny.
Yeah, that'd be great. No riots for mutiny. But they don't really do that.
Yeah, that could also work.
That would be great.
Yeah, we could start having pirate court. I know Tiberius would love pirate court because he's already done pirate court before.
I got a plank on the rooftop of Grapes, you know, as of today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we had at Beach Court. We actually had a plank off the pier there. I don't know. Did we ever make anyone walk the plank?
No. Nope.
We never got to use it.
Nope. The cage was used though for a man named Vern.
You put it. Isn't that like a cage for like a medium-sized dog? How did you fit a full-grown man?
Talking about strange-sized dogs.
What's Casey doing over there? He's giving Grapeseed a present, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Casey.
No problem. The pirate guy gave it to me.
Oh. I sent over the farming stuff. I highlighted red what's the same. Green is no stuff. I sent it over and the mail as Gurgle Dark so you can just show everybody.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and float this by the judiciary. I'll take a look at it and give their commentary on it. I mean, most of the stuff, I don't necessarily see an issue with it. Some of it, I think, will inevitably need to be tweaked later on.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, for now, yeah, I don't really see a problem with, like, most any of this.
I might add the thing we discussed about the lease into sale to the land use. Or the designated field disclaimer. That's one. There we go.
Yeah, that one's going to be an interesting one because that kind of runs up against the mayor's authority as the custodian of all state-owned lands. So, but at the same time, the mayor has basically delegated that authority to be the custodian of state-owned farming and grazing land to the agricultural committee. So in a way, I don't know if you necessarily even need the mayor's permission for that. I guess it would be nice to have it, but also if the mayor's not talking to you, then and Merv is okay with it, and Merv is the mayor's designated, like, appointed agent for the agricultural committee, then I guess technically speaking, as long as Merv's okay with it, then you're pretty much good to go.
What the hell is that? That thing, that yellow thing in the corner?
What, the balloon animal?
Yeah.
It's a dog wearing a cone.
Oh.
The pirates gave it to Casey, and then Casey gave it to Grapeseed, because I guess the pirates were probably trying to parlay with the police. And so it's like a tribute.
So that balloon animal is a tribute to the cops.
That's right.
Or to Harold in particular, you know.
Oh. I don't know.
Could be one or the other.
Okay. All right. Pirates.
Yep, pirates.
Never a dull day in this city.
Yeah, like what's his name? Captain Sharkbait.
Yeah, that's right.
And then there's like a couple other pirates running around. One of them apparently is a bad pirate. Like he's very violent, you know, attacks people. But yeah, there's like 4 or 5 pirates running around. And I imagine once, you know, boats become a thing, and also once I write a piracy citation, there's going to be like 20 motherfuckers running around. Because that's what happened when I made the witchcraft citation. There was like 2 people doing it, and then there were 20 people doing it.
Oh, yeah, we did a witch trial just because.
Oh yeah, somebody told me about that. You had it by the tree over there with the candles?
Yeah, and then to find out if they were witches or not, obviously we can't drown them to check, so we made them jump off the roof, and if they flew, they were a witch. If they smashed into the ground, then obviously they weren't a witch.
Well, I mean, I guess that's as good and reasonable of a method as any.
Yeah. One of them jumped off the roof, and it was a gust of wind, but we lost sight and never saw him hit the ground.
Sounds like a prime candidate for witchcraft, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Are we having witch trials now?
Only if you want to.
Me? I'm not the one with vendettas against the witches.
I don't have vendettas against witches either. I just made a witchcraft citation because I thought it was funny. If anything, the person who was really, really gung-ho to have witch trials was Siobhan.
Siobhan.
I told her about my stupid little idea to make something no one is doing illegal for no reason, and she loved it.
What's another one you could do that no one's doing? Something to do with bicycles.
We had the helmet thing for bicycles, or we still have that, I think. Yeah. Or in city limits, you got to wear a helmet on a bicycle. That's just never really enforced.
I've got a good one for you.
Yeah.
In the county, drinking age 21 and city limits 18. But the other way around. Actually, we do
can
the
drink out
age.
in the county, but you have to be 21 or older to drink in the city. That could be one.
Yes, exactly. If a drinking age in the city, but not the county. And then you get bouncers and people that like tequila la. They gotta check the ID.
Oh, the ID.
Like the Challenge 25.
Time.
You know about Challenge 25?
No, what's that?
In the United Kingdom, any alcohol selling company must ID someone if they look 25 or lower. And it results in, pubs IDing people that are like 35 years old. It's pretty fun, yo. That's the...
Yeah, and then we could have a citation for underage drinking.
Yes.
And I think it should be like, you know how the sale of drug stuff, it could be for the buyer or the seller before there was the like purchasing your drug thing? Your underage drinking, it could be for the drinker or for the people that sell it to the drinker.
Yeah, that'd be the easiest. Just make it just a clean $50 citation for either providing alcohol to a minor or being a minor and consuming alcohol. Although at the same time, that might result in a bunch of rowdy kids, coming up to Grapeseed and raising hell in your fields.
They always do that anyway, It's every day these kids, Another one can be is you have intoxication, right, it's just city limits, right? So, because Terry was like, public intoxication in the county's stupid. Also because of, who was it they were talking about from the toll case? Daisy? Because Daisy came up here drunk when I was fired with Lou and Connie. And then Joe was like, you can't be drunk in the county, you're getting fined. And then Jerry was right there and said, "Stupid, I'm changing that." And he just changed it before Joker process.
Well, all right, perks of being the governor.
No person shall be found in any public place in the influence of intoxicating liquor or any controlled substance in a condition that they are unable to exercise care for their own safety and the safety of others. Why did they change the city thing? But imagine if you changed it during the hours of 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
That could be another one. Okay.
Yeah, those for public intoxications only during the day. God, that'd be so funny.
I don't know.
That one, that one might be a little bit hard for people to enforce, but...
Oh, yeah. You gotta put like get back at San Andreas time, yo.
Well, yeah, it would have to be San Andreas time.
I don't know. I use Grapeseed time, GST.
You've established your own time zone, huh?
I did like 4 or 5 months ago when the clocks changed, and people are like showed up to the meeting 1 hour early, and I was like, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We could try it and see what happens. Like, the worst thing that happens is police are just like, yeah, I'm not going to do anything like that. Like, I know Lieutenant Bloom, female, wasn't gung-ho to, you know, enforce the witchcraft citation and instructed all of her officers to not enforce it.
She's a witch, that's right.
And I mean, that's, you know, people's prerogative. Like, LSPD didn't want to enforce it. Grapeseed wanted to. Highway Patrol absolutely wanted to, because the one thing I've learned about Highway Patrol is if you make a citation for anything, the Highway Patrol will go far out of their way to try and enforce that. They just love citations. They don't care about like any of the other criminal code stuff that we have. They just love issuing citations. That's what they do. That's their wheelhouse.
Ashik Highway. Oh my God. I have to depart. Someone's robbing a Grapeseed ATM. That's my budget.
Uh-oh. Go get him, Harold.
I know. Thank you for the check. Hi, Jay. Bye, to pay. It's Grapeseed. I'm 76 to the ATM Grapeseed. Hey, Grapeseed.
Sierra 44 can back you up. En route.
I'm taking the like one call and then I'm pacing it back.
Dispatch 372 back 10-8.
Grapeseed has the power! Guys, he's behind me. It's the pirate. Grapeseed has the power! Grapeseed has the power! Grapeseed has the power! I'm unseen it. It must be code 5. I don't see any suspects.
Damn.
What was that? Did you hear that?
No?
Why is your
What?
Ah, Jesus.
Hey!
Scared me. Hi.
Why is that vessel so ugly over there?
What do you mean?
I patched some paint on it.
No, it's not ugly.
No, I hate
didn't even
it.
know that was a
One-tone
port
is
authority. I thought it was a school bus or something.
All black is good.
One tone's bad across the pad. I was just bad. What are you doing here, Shark Page?
I am just wondering what's going on with this here.
Well, you can't see in the trouble because you've been littering the burgers and throwing at me. I say not. So you're gonna come over here. Yeah, you're gonna come over here, so you're gonna be trend.
You know how I do the crime against nature, though. It's my favorite thing to do.
It's disgusting.
It's what I like to do all the time. I litter everywhere.
Where are you doing?
Threw a burgie over there and one over there. I think I hit the vessel right here. You can see a dent even. I don't know if there's a dent, actually. It's kind of more of a scuff, I guess. It's not as much fun.
Patch?
I mean, it could do a favor with whatever this is.
What are you yapping about?
Why is this thing like this? It looks like a snowman. Hold on, I need a burgie there.
What are you doing with the burgie?
I need it for my comfort, you know. You're all sitting there with your tazies and your guns and stuff. I need a burgie.
A comfort burger?
Apache soul.
It makes me feel safer, you know. I got shot yesterday a bunch.
Why?
Well, I might have been robbing Casey, you know, or trying to.
What? Why would you rob Casey?
Oh, Casey, are you kidding me? They tried to steal. They used me witchcraft to steal me soul, you know. They forced me to walk the plank. Not Casey so much, but Casey's whole crew. So I was trying to get some handcuffs, you know. Do you have any?
No, I'll have to back to the station.
I'll trade ye. What do I have here? Let me take a look. I've got 2 burgies, a crowbar, and an almost used first aid kit. Do you want that for 1 pair of handcuffs?
No, I would not be doing a trade like this. Dear tonight.
You want to chase, you say? Is that what I heard?
What? No, I don't want to chase. I want you to surrender yourself for your littering.
What are we wanting?
You're gonna surrender yourself, yo.
Name of 34 1041.
Not a chance. You know what?
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
I
Just over here.
Peter Walker out.
I just like to walk about. It's how I go. You know,
stop walking about. What are you
doing? I go over here.
What?
I like to walk.
Why are you walking? Menacing
It's my favorite thing to do. Watch, I can even run.
Yeah, what? Can I? Get on here.
I know.
He's coming for the bike.
Take that.
Get him, go, Taylor, go.
Harold, what did he do?
Littering.
Gasp. 1080 with a litterer, eastbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Let's just move this to channel 2, if that's okay, dispatch. Dispatch.
Channel 2 looks in use. Go channel 4.
Wesley?
Hello?
Still got him O'Neill Way, northeast. He threw more burgers.
Not Taylor. Casey saw Taylor go to channel 2 and there was like channel 2's
right eastbound through a dirt path. Another right by the big red bar in southwest. He left southeast right to southwest towards Seaview. Bitch, on to Seaview, back into the farm.
Stop!
Southeast on Seaview.
Who was that?
Eastbound Grapeseed Ave.
Who was that?
Going through the fields. Oh no. Up to Sonora Freeway. Hit the jump. Oh, he's off the bike. I have no sign of him. He's in the middle. He's between the rails on Sonora Freeway.
Negative, forgive it all.
He's hot on.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's in my car.
Santa.
Come here. Hey. Oh, damn it.
Where'd he
Oh,
go?
I'll just get in here. Oh,
No,
where are
where
we
is he?
going? Let's go for a ride.
No.
Where is he?
He's in that damn car. He's playing musical chairs with it. Come
I
here.
would never.
Yes, hey, oh. Get back here, oh. Oh my gosh.
You'll never catch me there.
Gotta go around.
Get back here. That's all.
It's all right.
He's got a
I'm
soft
in the
port.
element here. In the sand.
This is a field. Get it, Taylor, get it. Oh.
Never.
Watch this. I can do it.
I can't compete against those moves.
I'm
gonna damage all the field.
Do not touch that machinery.
This is my combine
This
harvester.
is hurricane. You see, that's a life line, you step right away, Stop, Pete.
I will keep going.
Stop. Stop, hey.
This tractor will give me freedom, I
It's
swear.
a green tractor. That's gonna give you his misery and bam. Don't resist.
You can't knock me off a tractor like that.
Don't
There's
resist.
moving parts.
Stop resisting. Stay on the road. I'm gonna cuff you. Give me this.
You got me.
That's right. Yeah, kick him to submission. Oh.
Right. I'll go get the car.
Alright. I'm making you
All
work
that
this
for
plank.
throwing burgies at you.
I'm making you work. Well, that's just because I built a plank this morning. I want you to work it.
You built a plank now.
Yeah.
You're no better than the highway patrol.
Yeah. But, okay, highway patrol. Anyway, so.
They made me walk one over. I broke both my legs. I was in a wheelchair forever.
Oh, I don't think I'm not liable for that. Are you showing them?
I
Step
would
over
like
it.
to. Nobody cares. Nobody believes the pirate,
Come on,
I
step
am
over
stuck
it.
here.
We go around. Remember your rights, Mr. Shark Page?
I remember them and I don't even care. Here we go.
I just want you to time out. John, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Get in. Give me the wheel, right? This is not give me the wheel. Okay.
Okay.
You take the passage, I know you're, relatively new to the department, but this is one that we always used to do. This is a good one,
Oh Jesus.
I'm a scourge of the grapeseed,
We gotta do accomplish these. Hey, can you lock up my illusion?
Yeah.
Stolen bike, huh?
I can't believe it.
Hey.
Any vessel that I sit on becomes mine. It's captain's law.
It's legal.
For a brief moment,
It's
this
breaking
vessel
the
was
law.
mine.
It's breaking the law.
No, it's the law of the sea. Whatever
You did
vessel I'm in
illegal
is the...
activity.
Exactly. Just put me in the wheel there. This is mine. You become my crew.
Alright, Cassie, right, you remember them. You steal money from my ATM? You planted it?
I throw burgies.
Yeah, but did you plunder my ATM, Shark Page?
Why would I do such a thing? But maybe I did.
Yeah, maybe you did, huh?
But maybe I did.
Perhaps the blood sample nearby could match up.
You wouldn't know that. You know how many people have me blood on them? Probably keep a little vial and squirt it everywhere.
What the hell?
I know it's nasty.
I've never heard of anyone.
I bet that's right. I'm plundering ATMs, you know. I have bills to pay.
Gasp.
Isn't Grapeseed the other way, though?
Oh, yeah, that it is. Oh, Jenny, empty tab, you. Could you take a look at legal definitions and legislation?
Yeah.
And then look at the map. Where's the red line around syphilis? The syphilis there, church? It's like somewhere this way.
You're looking
Yeah, I
for
think I got it.
syphilis, are you?
What about your
Syphilis?
Langstonor Road?
Yeah, what about it? You want to know where it's at?
Yeah, where's the red line? It's around here, right?
It's right below this little mansion farm thing. On Sonora Road, yeah. So we're basically at it. We're basically at the line.
We
yeah.
gotta find the line. We gotta find the line.
It's like right here where we are.
Like we're right on it?
We're actually I just checked the
I don't even see a line. Are
road.
you sure it's around us?
Oh, it's one north of it.
Yeah, it's a little bit. This little like curve in the road. It's about up there.
Right.
It crosses through that curve through Sonora into the.
Alright. So
Are you sure there's a line here? I don't see anything on the ground anywhere, actually.
So this
It's
is
a
this is a
border.
classic one. So lockpick. Okay. How much money you take from my ATM?
What's in me pocket there? I believe it was 38 doubloons, right in me wallet.
Yeah, that's it. You take all of this?
A whole 30.
Okay.
That was everything that I took there.
Unacceptable.
You're right. I was hoping to get 40 at least.
I don't have room to carry this, so I'm leaving you $1.
Oh.
You're too
Alright,
kind.
shark
That'll go
bait.
towards my legal fees.
For my own protection, I'm taking the weapons, and I'm gonna be leaving them down
fair.
the road, in the city limits. All right, and you can get them. Once we let you out of cuffs, you gotta run down the road and get them. All right, you're gonna see a stop, and then you can go fetch your stuff. Right. But you'll be up in the county next time. I won't be dropping you off here. I'll be dropping you off at the prison. Alright? Skedaddle, kick rocks, and don't come back to the county, you know.
Alright then. You should check up on the Sandy office.
I see. You dispose them from the county.
That's right.
Okay,
We'll leave the stuff right here, you know. You gotta be quick, 'cause sometimes they run over, and then it's like, you know.
Yeah, there he is coming.
Is he running?
He's coming. He's coming.
Knife, crowbar.
All right. Problem solved.
Problem solved, Joe. You know, it's normally for when they do like something small, like littering, evading, you know, it's like, who cares to send them up, you know, for like $500, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
If you get in and out while hanking the hand, and hand can get stuck, so
no.
you gotta smack the hand while you're getting out again, you know?
Okay.
That's how you set out, Joe. A traffic clear?
Sure.
Yep. Oh, I haven't switched back.
1002, 1080, code fire, 195, dropped off in city limits, banished from the county.
Very good. Sorry, 10-9 that, Harold?
Don't worry about it.
Who was it?
Shark bait?
No.
Oh, that vagrant.
You just dropped Sammy Sharkbait off in the city?
The city's strong word, somewhere between Motown and Sinner Road.
We only have
Los
so many
Santos'
ATMs
problem now.
left.
Ja, jo. Ja, der teaching, jo. Ja, der teaching. How you finding for deputy?
It's nice. I don't, for some weird reason, I'm not like questioning myself anymore.
That's good.
I guess because
That's
it's
a
not,
great.
it's because, you know, as a cadet, you're always like 100% like always being watched and observed, even if you don't realize. It's like they're always watching how you're doing every little thing. So I feel like I don't have to question myself anymore. I know I'm good enough. I know what I'm doing.
That's right.
I
I've been doing
passed.
this for years, you know.
Yeah.
That's the reason we put you through as a fast track, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're thinking about just spending time in like the honeymoon phase, or you're gonna specialize in anything?
Not sure. FTO would definitely be nice, but when it comes to FTO stuff, I think academies and teaching stuff, like big stuff like that, would be good.
Oh, we're doing like a 1 week go down for fast tracks before FTO. Green,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
month, and then right now we've got 1 non-solo left at shift 1, but we're gonna be hiring 4 or 5 fast track over the next week or 2.
Back,
and then we're gonna
back to blow up.
We're building a group of green. I don't know if you're sure. I open applications today.
Okay. Someone, Olivia knew, must have known. We met with him in the city hall, and he kind of just was doing his app there. I didn't even realize they were open again.
Ray Chapman.
I forgot his name. I have no idea. I'll be honest. I didn't know him very well. But Olivia knew him. Also, I've also put interest in motor because Shift 1 has so many people doing 1060s and
have a good night.
ATM robberies where it's just motorcycles. They don't say anything to you. They just hop on their bike and dip. And it's infuriating. So I put my interest. I told Casey I'm interested. I mean, I was told by Ace to message Ron, but then that's climbing the chain of command quite a bit. So Casey knows, put me on the list. Apparently there's a long list, so we'll see.
You're still interested in maybe joining the Palito, or you're happy with Sandy?
So throughout my time as a cadet, I definitely put interest in multiple places. Like early on when I was first hired, I was like, ooh, Rangers, I want to do I want to be a Ranger, ooh. And then the idea of Palito was really nice. I was like, damn, that's nice. But then I find myself, the more I'm on duty, the more I find myself enjoying highway aspects. I don't know.
Fire department from PD.
Yeah. I do spend a lot of my what was that? I spend a lot of my time up here on
we got
up north
multi-vehicle
and especially on the
explosion,
freeways
Grapeseed
themselves.
main,
And
one of the
68.
vehicles
My
on
whole
fire.
loop is I go across all of 68, spend some time on Great Ocean, and I come back. I spend some time on Sonora. That way I can like cover a large area. I like to patrol the
Lima
county as much as I can.
1038
So,
with one Fagio occupied by a big Tammy.
plus, I feel like if I spend a lot of time on motor and be highway, it all kind of connects, you know? In a way.
Hello. It's useful.
Yep, yeah. Plus, I don't know if I told you this, but other FTOs I told, I am a great, like, supportive officer, so if I can, have easy access to a Buffalo or motor or something, I can always back up and be a helpful unit instead of just another person,
I feel it's like having the utility belt available to you on patrol to assist wherever it's needed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
I am a great 77. I am always wanting to help out in any way I can.
I mean, if there's the ones for like helping out with the big pursuit stuff, would you be interested in speed eventually with like the interceptor stuff?
Yeah, possibly.
Those
that sounds pretty
interceptors
good.
are gonna be crazy. What if anything?
It's just I hope my driving skills can match up to that. At higher speed, different handling.
Oh yeah, it's very different.
Alright, we're doing it. That thing-
Doing
I've never driven the
140 miles per
Buffalo.
hour,
Oh. Okay. I'll do my best.
Hey, you can always try it in virtual reality training with speed people. They'd,
true.
they'd be more than happy to let it happen,
Yeah. Yeah, I think in a way I feel bad because I did say I mentioned Polito during my interview for the LSSD. I said Polito was an interest, but that was before my
It's
mind
so
pretty
early
much
days.
settled on. It's
Yeah.
still early, yeah. I only just got full deputy, so.
Yeah.
I But highway is what I'm leaning towards. Like that's like the actual place I want to be. Just because I spend so much time on the highways themselves,
Sam,
I like.
One, we're gonna be code 4 from the 911.
I like traffic enforcement. I like all that kind of stuff, the smaller stuff, and I just feel like I could.
One of them is still on
Do you have
fire,
aspirations to go through the chain of command?
but move people out.
Yeah.
I will say, and this is not me trying to like be biased, state is so slow.
I figured that considering they're much smaller.
Yeah, if you want to like.
Yeah, but there's smaller and being slow, and then there's being
Random vehicles exploding.
insanely slow. Like,
You think they're holding people back for the sake of just being slower?
yeah, I mean, Quentin should have been charged like 3 or 4 months ago.
Oh.
10-4.
Okay.
And he got captured this week.
Oh, okay.
So it's like an issue. I would talk to them about it. Some of them might be more truthful than others. Casey's probably your best bet. He's the one here every day, 12 hours a day. And he's someone that's only got captured like a week or 2 ago as well, you know, so. But also, that slowness might change soon, as Nixon's only been a lieutenant for like a month or so, and I feel like he didn't really feel like he had that agency as a sergeant, so it's like the growing pains of people in leadership realizing the power they have, right? That's like the big bottleneck is people in leadership positions not knowing what they can and can't do.
Okay.
There's so much traffic.
Yeah, it's kind of hell to have a radar running with the just influx of cars and getting messy with the radar.
Yeah.
Also, I wish I could just the Aleutians, you know, they're good, but they're not the best for running radar, as it's hard to catch up to people on the freeway.
He's alive.
Well, if the plans
I
come
love
through
sitting up
with
with the radar.
the fleet expansion, there's going to be a variety, you know.
Ooh.
We got the Monarch that, should be shouted out, which is just a sedan, you know, your average reliable. And we're trying to find out if we could get Vapid to ship a bunch of scouts our way, because we had scouts before your time. But it's like a newer model, because we were using, I think it was the 2020 or 2019, like a 2025. And then obviously each department, their vehicle fleet would be reactive to the departments, you know. Grapeseed will have pickup trucks, and maybe something like this thing, Cavancha, and maybe a Mesa.
Oh, that would actually be really nice.
Fine with a kind of house like the Interceptors, and maybe they'd have something, something similar to this thing, one of those.
All right.
One of those, maybe Highway would catch something like that, the plan is the Buffalo. Buffalo is not an Interceptor. It's not rapid response. It's just a car that happens to be faster. We have
Yeah. From what I've seen it utilized as it's utilized currently as like in that way, where it's like it's a much faster car that if we need it, we call it in.
It's almost too fast, It's like most of our top cars would go like 120, but a Buffalo will go 135. So it's too overpowered, which means that the expenses for the vehicle and maintenance is insane. That's why we need something, mid-range. There's so much.
I wouldn't mind a sedan. These Aleutians are nice, but I need to change of pace,
100% variety keeps it interesting, and also there's pros and cons to different types of vehicles. The Aleutian, very good for parallel and carrying spike strips, right? But a sedan, that's going to be good for primary, going in between alleyways and stuff like that, for its aces.
Good point. You think there would be specific pursuit SOPs regarding each car, or like you just said, would the sedans probably prioritize as a primary unit versus like an Aleutian? If the Aleutian's primary, but there's a sedan behind it, would the sedan overtake it, just so that it could fit through alleyways and all that better?
No.
176.
One of those. Highway can buy one of those. The rundown we got was, if it's an American, well, that's a speeder. If it's an American car, then we can put car plates on it.
Oh, okay.
That's the plan, you know. Alright, I'm gonna get this thing painted and clock off, you know.
Okay.
Nice chit chat.
Who would I go to real quick, like to show that I'm interested in highway?
Any of
Because I'm
them,
close with
honestly.
Mossberg.
Yeah, Mossberg. Yeah, I could go for
I
Annika,
see Casey around a lot,
Casey,
'cause-
Quentin. The shift ones with those three, I'd say.
Alright.
Quentin and Casey, those are go-tos.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would probably see chain of command wise, Quentin first, then Casey. Actually, no, they're both capers, so it's either out of it, you know. Oh, gosh.
I'll try.
Right.
Thank you.
I don't.
Bye bye.
Fucking highway. Ah! She would be a great pickup for highway.
Sam line 76 and 60.
Slash me gets bucket of paint on the
I
car.
knew they were going there. But no, I put my blade right on top of that. Oh, it's the hearse people.
044 en route.
It's Grapeseed 7, 1042. Bye.
See ya.
Harold.
Bill Ramp. I still can't believe we saw 10 Grapeseed deputies today.
PD for me, miss.
Send it for PD.
Where about on Grapeseed, Maine were those cars?
What?
I got a 52 for a burning vehicle.
It's probably at the Mac repair shop to your southwest.
10-4, thank you very much.
Pastor, did you do the 52 request?
Hello?
Did you 911 for EMS at Grapeseed?
No, I 911 because 2 local cars exploded just around Grapeseed, Maine.
Where was
there was
it?
an officer here, just by my shop here, on right next to the arcade.
Alright, I'll let EMS know.
Okay.
Hey. EMS from police? 2 Echo 255 from police.
Send it.
Yeah, I call back the 911. It's the other Grapeseed repair shop. So it's on Grapeseed Main Street. You should see a blue house. And that's where it is. Apologies.
10-4, thank you very much.
Okay, now I'm 42. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh, face cam. Face reveal. Hit the wrong scene. See Morphied everyone directly to GSSD. Can you imagine if I did that in shift 1?
I'm gonna send you guys. Wait, isn't there a PD Academy today for Onyx? FTO chat. FTO supervisors. Yeah, there's an academy in 1 hour. Shift 2. Yeah. Trying to see. Maybe. Send you guys over to Joe. She's on honey.